Alright. I believe this is the first mission of the 5th crossing. Which... I think last time we only did one crossing, which is interesting. Anyway. No idea how long the campaign is. How many crossings it makes you do. But they're getting more involved for sure. So.
Mountie reporting.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound.
And of course I now have
station.
Roger. Mountie maneuvering to new station.
3
Contact
escorts.
Able. Now bears 0.
4 escorts,
Niner,
counting me.
Niner, range
Which is of course very nice.
3,600 yards.
Hockey,
Mountie's back.
this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Love to see it.
Hockey maneuvering to assigned station.
But of course they still spawn behind the
Contact
convoy
Able.
instead
Now
of
bears
in the
1,
station
0,
ahead of the
3,
convoy.
range 3,100 yards.
But, you know.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Cut them off from...
Contact Able. Now bears 1, 0, Niner, range 2,600 yards. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire. Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 contact degrees right. Able. Aye, sir. Now bears 1, 1, 2, range 2,000 yards. Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
inside of a mile.
Fire.
All engines ahead standard. All engines ahead standard.
Fire.
Aye, sir.
On target.
I actually
Fire.
Able. Now
hit something.
bears 1, 1, 4.
Well, that's 'cause I didn't open fire until 1 mile.
Yards.
Fire. On target. On target.
Nice.
Fire.
Diving.
Fire.
Lost contact. Able.
in this direction.
Last bearing 1, 1, 4. Last range 1,400 yards.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 070.
I can see the feather right now.
60.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 070 through 160. Sonar eye. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
That will last.
Sonar, combat.
They are
Investigate
right
arc.
there.
062 through 152.
Find them, please.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 062 through 152. Sonar eye. Combat sonar. New sonar contact.
There we go.
091. Range 1,000 yards. Rudder
Lead in by a
amidships.
couple
Rudder
degrees.
amidships. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 096. Range.
Not enough
700
degrees
yards.
of lead.
Very
really.
strong propeller noise.
Yeah, they're moving.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 104. Range 300 yards. Bearing steady. Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing
I'll look at that in a second.
6. Range 5,700 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 216. Range 5,700 yards. I designate contact Baker. Time
Fire 2.
17:51.
Combat sonar.
Yeah, we're a little bit
Lost
behind him.
contact. Last bearing.
Should still
2,
hurt though.
3, 0. Last range 30 yards.
Okay, Baker is
Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 2, 1, 8. Last range
6,000 yards in that
5,200 yards.
direction,
Bridge, starboard lookout. Floating debris. Bearing 273.
which is definitely not my department.
Mountie reporting.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged.
Okay.
Rudder 10
So to the
degrees
left. See if we can get
Rudder
another
10
attack in before we're
degrees
in the
left.
convoy.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing
Excellent.
229. Range 6,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Hit him, Mountie. So 280.
Sonar combat.
And then you want to leave
Investigate
room
arc 2, 1,
to the
2,
left
3,
if you're circling to
3,
the
0,
left.
2.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 2, 1, 2 through 3, 0, 2. Sonar
Quick and
eye.
dirty way of doing it. That should be due west now.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 233. Range 7,200 yards from Bloodhound. Combat sonar. Regain contact.
Okay.
Able. Bearing 248. Range 1,800 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 237. Range 2,000 yards. Bearing drifting left.
Oh, what did I? Okay. 237.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 228. Range 1,800 yards. Bearing steady. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a
So they're
depth
headed-
charge attack on contact. Baker. Unknown results.
Basically south.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 226. Range 1,500 yards.
Away
Contact
from me and to
increasing
the
depth.
left. Increasing depth, you say.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 225. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 223. Range 1,200 yards. Bearing steady. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 221. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 221.
Should be fine for this attack, but if there's another one,
800 yards.
we have to
Bearing
do another
steady.
one.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Floating debris. Bearing 2,
We're gonna be
6, 7.
having some troubles with these merchants. Looks like they're turning to the left.
Combat sonar. Contact.
Yeah, not really.
Able. Now
bears 2, 1, 8. Range 500 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Give him another couple degrees.
Degrees left, aye, sir.
I'm
Steady
gonna
as
take
she
a gamble
goes.
and say that they're heading up
Steady on depth charges.
to get in a
Shallow
firing
six.
position.
Contact making a sharp right turn.
I think I'm in a pretty good position for it then, actually.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 1, 1.
Fire 1, 30 yards. Wing on right cut. Combat Fire 2, lost contact. Able. Last bearing. Fire 3, 1, 1. Last range, 30 yards. Surface radar has a new
Good luck, Mr.
contact.
Tanker.
Bearing 0, 1, 2. Range
Yeah, I should have kept him a medium.
7,600 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 0, 1, 2. Range 7,600 yards. I designate contact Charlie. Time 17:57.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 2,
That's
4, 1. Range.
honestly both of you go for it.
4,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Whoever gets there
Hockey,
first.
This is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage contact. Charlie.
Roger.
But there will definitely be a dog.
Antler. This is Bloodhound.
And
Attack
probably more.
contact. Charlie.
Roger. Antler attacking contact. Charlie. Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir. Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 2, 4, 7. Range 4,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Investigating arc 0, 1, 1 through 1, 0, 1. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 0, 4, 8. Range
That was quick,
1,500
but that's good
yards.
news.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
The reason I turned to the right is so I'm still making an attack in line with the convoy instead of across it, to the extent that there still is a convoy.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 5, 8. Range 1,800 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
But it's gonna be like right where that tanker is, basically.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
A little bit to the
0,
right.
6, 9. Range
Nice.
1,600 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 7, 0. Range 1,600 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
They're headed this way.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0,
Prime.
7, 1. Range 1,300 yards.
Trying to keep
Bearing
up with the
steady.
convoy, perhaps.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 7, 3. Range 1,000 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 7, 3. Range 900 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler regained contact. Charlie. Bearing 0, 0, 1. Range 8,000 yards from Bloodhound. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 7.
I have no word
5,
on depth,
range,
actually.
600 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Maybe it's the way that we feel. Everything around us unreal. Spin around.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 8, 0. Range 300 yards.
Not
Contact
too late to change the
increasing
depth now.
Grid, starboard lookout. Object 1/3 to the horizon. Bearing 0, 8, 1. Appears to be.
Well, then it's
Periscope
definitely
weather.
shallow. We can see the feather. Then it's definitely shallow. Okay.
Combat sonar.
Fire 1.
Contact.
Able. Now bears.
That's a
2.
good one.
Fire 2. 6. Range 30 yards. Fire strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Lost contact.
Right from
Able.
behind.
Last bearing 2.
Maybe dropped it a little
9,
early.
6. Last range 30 yards.
It'll still hurt.
Bridge, port lookout, oil slick, bearing 2, 6, 5.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Charlie, last known at bearing 3, 5.
Yeah, how are you guys doing over there?
8,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Oh, you sunk him. Well, shit, dude.
Antler, reporting.
And I appear to have sunk
Antler,
Able
this
as
is
well.
Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to assigned station.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Hockey taking station.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 2, 5, 4. Range 6,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Charlie, sonar reports sounds of a sinking submarine.
Yeah, and I
All
think I
escorts, contact Charlie.
think I sank
Most likely
Able as
been
well.
Sunk by Hockey. Congratulations to your crew.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 1,
Great
2,
timing.
3. Range 1,100 yards.
I'm sorry.
Combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 1, 2, 3. Range 1,100 yards. I designate contact dog. Time 18:3.
Lost contact. Dog.
1,
Last
2,
bearing
3.
1, 2, 8. Last range 900 yards.
Stand by to fire.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search.
Just broached for a second.
Object 1 half to the horizon. Bearing 1, 4, 9. Appears to be periscope feather. Grid, starboard lookout. Object 1 half to the horizon. Bearing 1, 5, 1.
Oh, I see it.
Periscope feather.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at
Shallow
bearing
pattern.
2, 5, 7. Range 6,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Active search 0, 7, 5 through 1, 6, 5. Aye, sir. Ready depth
gone
charges.
now.
Shallow pattern. Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing.
Range
fire
0
1,
yards.
9. Range. Fire
Time to
2.
launch. Oh yeah,
Combat sonar. Lost fire 3. Dog.
that is
Last bearing 0, 2.
some good
9.
judgment on my part
Last
if I say
range,
so myself.
30 yards.
Bridge, port lookout, oil slick, bearing 0, 0, 2. Bridge, port lookout, oil slick, bearing 0, 0, 1.
Gained sonar contact when it was time
Bloodhound,
to fire.
This is Mountie.
Classic.
Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
That was a one-drop stop.
Antler, reporting.
Shocking.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to assigned station.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to assigned station.
Hockey reporting.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 049. Range 8,800 yards. From guide.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to station. Bearing.
Surprised how few losses we have.
Range 8,800 yards. From guide.
By which I mean I'm surprised we have no
Contact
losses.
dog has most likely been sunk by a Bloodhound. Good job.
Because usually when the convoys scatter, but having 4 escorts really helps. Like, it really helps. Let's come on to about
New course 030. Course 030. Aye, sir. All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Sonar, combat. Aye, sir. Investigate arc 030 through 210.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 000 through 180. Sonar eye.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 275. Range 7,300 yards from Bloodhound.
keep on him, Mountie. Doing a great job. I want to steal your kill. I'd expect we have more than just a dog, though. Probably an easy. Did we see a George last time for the first time? I think we did. Once they give me 4 escorts, you'd expect to start throwing more boats at us too. Or maybe not on the first mission. Yeah, you're dropping a little early there, bud. But hey,
Surface radar has a
keep
new
them suppressed.
contact.
Oh.
Bearing 002. Range 7,600 yards. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known
No,
at
Hockey,
Bearing
you stay there.
271.
Antler,
Range
tie him down.
7,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, combat. New surface
I'm
contact
on the way.
from radar. Bearing 002. Range
But
7,600 yards.
there's already an escort there.
Designate contact. Easy. Time 18:09.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound.
So instead of flank speed, I'm gonna cross the front of the convoy at standard speed, just so I can sweep
Hockey maneuvering to
with
station.
the sonar.
050. Range.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 269. Range 8,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Antler, this is
In case there's
Bloodhound.
a fox
Proceed
out there
to
or something.
engage.
Roger. Antler engaging. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 320.
Through 140.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 320 through 140. Sonar eye. she goes. Aye. Steady on course 358.
Contact easy. Now bears 349er. Range 6,700 yards.
Antler should be driving them under shortly. I think they are actually plotting an intercept course.
Contact easy. Now bears 347.
I'm impressed by the AI in
Range
this game.
6,500 yards.
A lot better than the AI in U-boat. The AI is smarter, but some of the mechanics of how it functions
Contact
is
easy. Now bears
implausible. Like specifically,
5. Range 6,300 yards.
the U-boats can get a torpedo solution in about 2 seconds, which the whole point of anti-submarine warfare, especially in this period, not to sink the submarine. It's to make
Contact
life
easy.
hard
Now bears
for the U-boat
3,
skipper,
4, 3. Range 6,200
so that they don't have the
yards.
luxury to sit
Lost
there and
contact
plot
easy.
their
Last bearing
mastermind
3,
torpedo
4,
solution.
3. Last range 5,600 yards. Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 0.
Alright, well I won't be able to help with
4,
easy.
Range 2,400 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 044. Range 2,400 yards. I designate contact Fox. Time 1812.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Easy. Bearing 342. Range 5,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 341. Range 5,600 yards from Bloodhound.
So I was right not to charge over there at flank speed.
On target.
Bloodhound,
Fire.
this is Antler. Antler now has sonar
What the hell was
contact.
that? A
Easy.
plane?
Bearing 339.
Fire.
Range 5,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Or a bird?
Fire.
Or Superman? I don't know.
Fire. Fire.
Okay.
Lost contact. Fox. Last bearing 0, 6,
Shallow
7.
pattern.
Last range 900 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now
Sonar,
has
I would be
sonar
impressed
contact.
if you can
Easy.
find them,
Bearing
but
3,
can give it a
7.
try.
Range 5,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 251. Range 9,400 yards.
I'm going for the
from
feather.
Bloodhound.
And that's how we sunk dog, so.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 334. Range
They down-scoped.
5,100 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 333. Range 5,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 094. Range 400 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Baker, bearing 253. Range 9,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Do you have a recorder trace?
Lost contact.
We do.
Fire 1. 0.
It says to fire.
5. Last range 200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Easy. Bearing 330. Range 5,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc. 05421444.
That's not too
Investigating
bad for
arc.
basically a blind drop.
Through 144. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Easy. Unknown results.
But yeah, one of the elements of
Rudder,
training
10
for any
degrees
submarine
left.
officers,
Rudder, 10 degrees left. Aye, sir.
at least in the US Navy, was to put them in the conning tower of a submarine and have them try to get a torpedo solution. Because when you do that, you realize what, like, the importance of zigzagging and all these measures you can take that fuck with the U-boat skipper's life. And that's really the whole point.
Sonar, this is the captain. Investigate ARC 20422994.
Combat sonar.
Okay.
Investigating arc.
206 through 296. Sonar I. Hockey reporting.
I mean, Hockey, you can join in if you're right there. Welcome to it. Mountie is soon to be off the map, but that's alright.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Fox.
Excellent.
Bearing 249. Range 2,200 yards. Surface radar has regained contact. Fox, bearing 246. Range 2,300 yards. Sounds of torpedo tube outer doors.
No,
opening.
don't do
Torpedo
that.
in the water.
You son of a bitch. This is what I'm talking about. Takes him
Stand
2
by to
seconds.
Fire. Target bearing 242. Range 2,500. Fire.
Son of a bitch.
On target. Fire. Target bearing 236. Range 2,500 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler.
Fire.
Antler lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 316. Range 6,200 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact.
Fire.
Easy. Bearing 316. Range 6,200
Fire.
yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Easy. Last known
Fire.
at bearing 318. Range 6,300 yards from
Fire.
Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Easy. Bearing
Fire.
318. Range 6,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Fox. Bearing 239. Range 2,200 yards. Target bearing 236. Range 2,400 yards.
I think the reason why guns are balanced to be bad is because the AI is just suicidal.
Range 2,400 yards.
And I think the AI is suicidal because, or it could be related to the fact that they can get a torpedo solution in about 2 seconds. Because we literally got the radar contact, and what was it, 5 seconds? And then he said, sounds of torpedo outer doors opening, torpedo in the water. Which, maybe if you were using the attack periscope, but then why would you surface? So, like, that is way too little time to man the Uzo and everything.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge at
Combat
Anyway.
sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 243. Range 2,000 yards. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie
Unless
lost
they
contact.
found that
Baker,
contact.
last known at bearing 256. Range from Bloodhound. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 243.
Range over 10,000, so there's no voice line for it.
900 yards. Bearing steady. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 247. Range 1,600 yards. Bearing steady.
Right where that tanker is.
This is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Baker, bearing 257.
I do have a moment
Range,
here
9,700 yards
to
from
look
Bloodhound.
at.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, go for it, guys. The AI is probably good at working in a tag team. I don't like tag teaming with the AI, but
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 2, 4, 3. Range.
we don't have to
1,100
collide with the merchant ship
yards.
to make this work.
Combat
Oh, I can
sonar.
literally
Lost contact.
see the conning
Fox.
tower.
Last
It broached
bearing,
for a second
2,
there.
4, 3. Last range. 1,000 yards. Surface radar has regained contact. Fox. Bearing
4-3.
2, 4, 1. Range. 1,000 yards.
The other way, please.
Lost contact. Fox. Last bearing 2, 4, 0. Last range 800 yards.
Bridge, port lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 2, 3, 7. Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Regain contact.
It's more like it.
Fox. Bearing 2, 3, 7. Range 600 yards. Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 230. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 232. Range 300 yards.
Yeah, I'll use the
Contact
recorder.
increasing depth.
Increasing depth, but hopefully we're fast enough.
Fire 1.
Sonar.
Lost contact. Fox. Last bearing. Fire 2. 2. 9. Last range. Fire 3 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 342.
Actually, not bad.
Range 7,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, port lookout. Oil slick.
But could I have
Bearing
more lead?
0, 7, 0.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Easy. Bearing 343. Range 7,400 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 343. Range 7,400 yards from Bloodhound.
I think that tanker did manage to dodge the torpedo that was fired, which is good.
Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Easy. Bearing 347. Range 7,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Fox. Bearing 0.
Nice.
6, 3.
Well, let's head back in then.
Range 1,100 yards. Investigating arc 0.
Take a
0,
gamble and say
3
medium.
Through 0, 9, 3. Aye, sir. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 0, 5, 4. Range.
Don't want to waste time re-engaging, especially after what we
Contact
witnessed.
Increasing depth.
They are going deep, though. When they're in firing position, you gotta
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox.
hit 'em
now
quickly.
bears 0, 4, 4. Range 1,000.
which is, I guess, what tag teaming is for, really. But anyway,
Rudder 10 degrees left.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 266. Range 7,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 0, 4, 4. Range 800 yards. Contact increasing depth.
oh, they are heading straight
Rudder
from us.
10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 0, 4. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears.
And, well, now
0,
they turned.
5, 3. Range.
They
400
fucking
yards.
turned.
Contact increasing depth. Aye, sir. Rudder 30 right.
Slippery
Rudder
one.
amidships. Aye, sir.
Set
Ready
deep.
depth charges. Deep pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 073. Range 100 yards. Wake on left cut.
That'll have to be good enough.
Fire 1.
Lost contact.
Fox. Last bearing. 0. Fire 2. 7. 3. Last range. 100. Fire 3.
Probably should have been a wide pattern, but keeping them suppressed, that's what matters right now. While they're in firing position. But yeah, I think this tanker dodged that torpedo. Which is good. Because while Fox was able to get a solution in about 2 seconds, it was still from not a very good position. Yeah. Not my best work. Somewhere between deep and medium at the moment.
Right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 2, 2, 1, through 3, 1, 1.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 2, 2, 1. Through 3, 1, 1. Sonar I. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Fox. Bearing 2, 3, 6. Range 1,300 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 2, 4, 4. Range 1,500 yards. Wake on left cut.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 328. Range 8,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Let's get in there.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 2, 5, 8. Range 1,600 yards. Estimated depth medium.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Easy. Bearing 329. Range 9,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Rudder 5 degrees left. Rudder 5 degrees left. Aye, sir.
It's interesting how you can tell
Combat
bots
sonar.
because they have the
Contact.
same
Fox.
avatars I do.
Now
Like
bears
Nightbot
2,
gets
6, 8.
the
Range
Type 2 on 2, which is interesting.
1,100 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 2, 6, 7. Range 8,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Anyway,
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
not quite sure what I'm looking
Combat
at.
sonar. Contact. Fox.
I see.
Now bears 2, 8, 0. Range 600 yards. Estimated depth medium. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 2, 6, 8. Range 8,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears
Even further right, Jesus.
9, range 300 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Combat sonar.
Well, let's hit him.
Fire 1.
Fox.
Last bearing 30. Fire 2. Last range 200 yards. Fire 3. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
It's a slippery one, that's for sure. Canny Fox. Alright. Hockey,
Hockey.
you take up station out
Maneuver to new
front.
station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to new station. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death charge attack on contact. Baker, attack inconclusive. Contact lost. Attempting to re-establish contact.
Hockey. This is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Antler can take care of
Maneuvering to new station.
EZ from now on.
Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Surface radar has regained contact. Easy. Bearing 3, 4, 1. Range 8,100 yards. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Easy. Last known bearing 3, 4, 1. Range 8,100 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Easy.
Okay.
Bearing 3,
That's
4,
not-
1. Range 8,000 yards from Bloodhound.
That's not really what I'm interested in at the moment.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 08221772.
Active search.
I wanna go
0,
more this way.
8, 2 through
172. Aye, sir. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 06222152. Active search. 062 through 152. Aye, sir.
Looks like a good one. But I think we got the camera on the wrong boat or something.
All escorts. Return to the assigned convoy position.
Hell yeah,
That
dude.
was one hell of a battle, but we managed
That's
to hold
3
our own.
U-boats left. S rank. Basically, you get S if you don't lose any merchants. Which I'm impressed. Again. When they're scattered like that, it's very difficult. But then again, 4 escorts. Can't argue with it.
I am very pleased with the crew's performance today. They really worked like a well-oiled machine. None of the merchants suffered, and that is what we are here for. I am pleased to say that the crew performed superbly today. We thwarted the German attack. If the U-boats weren't bad enough, we nearly had one of the merchant ships sunk by colliding with another one, while a few more lagged behind, becoming easy prey. Overall, I'd say we are doing a really good job. I will be surprised if the Germans do not attack in the next 6 hours. They know the extent of our air cover. This is where I expect to encounter an attack.
Oh my god, there's 1 survivor. that plane in India. That is... That's impressive. Usually it's all or nothing.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Sub-sighted. North, 6 miles from convoy.
All escorts. Our eyes in the sky found a sub 355, range 4,100 yards from the convoy center. Bloodhound, take immediate action to find and prosecute the sub. All other escorts, maintain sector patrols, increase vigilance.
Bloodhound, roger. Moving toward threat as reported. Out.
Lost contact. Able. Last bearing. 355. Last range. 3,700 yards.
Captain I. Officer of the deck, set general quarters.
Set general quarters. Aye. General quarters. General quarters. All hands man your battle stations. Set conditions zebra throughout the ship.
Stern depth charge detail manned and ready. Main battery reports manned and ready. Engineering officer watch reports engineering manned and ready.
Apparently survivors in seat 11A. And he's British citizen. It seems. That's enough of that. This is a news channel after all.
Zebra set. 4 boilers online. Max speed 32 knots. Electric planes deployed.
Jesus, when you see this convoy in like actual formation. Ooh boy. Quite the target.
Pumps online.
Very well.
Bloodhound, this is Black
So
Cat.
what happened?
Feather sighted. North,
Lost contact able, last bearing 355. Last range 3,700.
Rudder 10 degrees left.
Rudder 10 degrees left.
Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard.
All engines
Sonar,
ahead standard.
this is the captain. Perform active search. 310-2040. Active search. 310-2040. Aye, sir.
Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 21 ships.
Lock your reporting.
Which is actually not that many by historical standards.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assign
Alright, y'all
station.
take up actual stations, please.
To assign station.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support on station.
Handler,
Bounties
this is
on the right
Bloodhound.
side, because of course they
Maneuver
are.
to assign station.
Roger. Handler maneuvering to assign station.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Mountie taking station.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 097. Range 2,500 yards. From guide.
Roger. Mountie.
Black Cat, if you can find them,
Bearing
you can go for it.
097. Range
'Cause I know you're not gonna be here forever.
From guide.
Black Cat reporting.
Black Cat, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Cable.
Roger. Black Cat attacking contact. Able.
Right. Aye, sir. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course. 355. Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 340.
Excellent.
Range 2,400 yards. Rudder 10 degrees left.
Rudder 10 degrees left.
Aye, sir.
So they're probably crossing my bow to the left. Heading towards the convoy.
Combat sonar. Contact.
Yep.
Able. Now bears 337. Range 2,000 yards. Very strong propeller
Set
noise.
the DRT. We do the initiate contact procedure, which is to get everyone into actual station and set the DRT to the proper scale.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 338. Range 1,600 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Blood
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 339. Range 1,200 yards. Bearing steady. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 341. Range 800 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
They changed course.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears.
They're headed like right for me actually at this point.
Range 400 yards. Bearing steady. Goes. Aye. Steady on course 343.
Yeah, that's one hell of a range
Fire
rate.
1. Fire 2. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now fire 3. 2. 3. 9. Range 30 yards. Contact increasing depth. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 2. 3. 9. Last range 30 yards.
They were a little deep for it.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 170. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
Well, how about you attack them then?
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact. Acknowledged.
We don't got anything else to do right now.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 170. Range 700 yards from Bloodhound.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 1-4.
Never mind, we do have something else to do.
Range 9,500 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact
Whoops.
from radar. Bearing
God damn it.
149.
Okay.
Range 9,500 yards. I designate contact Baker.
Go get him,
Time,
Mountie.
1341.
Antler, you take up station,
Hockey
like,
now has
here,
sonar
actually?
Contact. Able. Bearing 170.
Yeah.
Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound. Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station. Roger. Hockey maneuvering to new station. Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Able. Roger. Hockey attacking Bloodhound. This is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 170. Range 1,400 yards from Bloodhound.
7-0.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Proceed
And I'm circling
to engage.
Roger.
to the
Mountie
right.
engaging.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 066. Range 4,500 yards from guide.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to station bearing.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 172. Range 1,800
Actually,
yards
Black Cat
from
should go
Bloodhound.
after
Bloodhound, this is
Baker
Hockey.
as well,
Hockey
because they're
lost
on the
contact.
surface.
Able. Last known bearing 173. Range 1,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 174. Range 2,000 yards.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Antler taking station.
Sonar combat. Investigate arc 151 through to
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 181. Range 2,300 yards. Contact increasing depth. Combat sonar. Investigating arc 151 through 241. Sonar eye.
Black Cat reporting.
Black Cat, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Baker.
With the queue of voice lines to get through here.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
189.
8-9. Range 2,200 yards. Bearings drifting right.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey.
What's the
Hockey
track
made a
look
depth
like?
charge attack on contact. Able. Oil slick.
Ah, I see. They turned. Okay. Oil Slick, they did better than I did on the first one.
Combat Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 190. Range 1,800 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Do we go deep?
Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 189. Range 1,500 yards. Bearing steady. Rudder 5 degrees left. Aye, sir. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 149. Range 7,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 190. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 190. Range 900 yards. Weak
Antler.
propeller noise.
Or, sorry, I think you're hockey, actually.
Bridge, port lookout, oil slick, bearing 185.
I see.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 191. Range 500 yards. Bearing steady.
Very well. What happens if I'm here when the depth charges explode? Probably doesn't do anything. But if they're set deep, I'll probably pass over first.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 198. Range 200 yards. Estimated depth deep. Fire 1.
Oh, we got the right depth. I think they did a narrow pattern.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last barrier 2. 198. Last range 100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Submerged.
Fire 3.
Lookout. Lower debris. Bearing 357.
Rudder 10.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Able. Debris sighted.
Nice. Good job with the tight pattern at deep. Good job. And then I came in with the wide pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known.
Not
at
really how you're
bearing
supposed to do it.
139. Range 6,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Now mine are
Bloodhound,
exploding.
This is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Able. Bearing 008. Range 700 yards from Bloodhound.
Steady at
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 017. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 007. Range
That looks like my department.
100 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 007.
Range 4,100 yards.
I designate contact.
Charlie, time 13:47.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 02.
Yeah, I think Hockey's got that under
Range
control.
1,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Black Cat reporting.
Black Cat, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact.
I'll
Charlie.
deal with Charlie.
Roger.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 038. Range 1,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 016.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact.
PBY
Able.
gets here fast
Bearing
enough.
043. Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Then I won't open fire until it does. Because the plane is good at sinking. It just only has the one. Drops good patterns, just not doesn't have very many of them.
Rudder 10.
degrees right. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 049. Range 900 yards.
I don't. Oh, there he
from
is.
Bloodhound.
Might get here.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Floating debris. Bearing 087. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 141. Range 7,100 yards from Bloodhound. Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick. Bearing 093. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 142. Range 7,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 058. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
Rudder 10 degrees right.
Stand by to fire. Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Do they submerge?
Bloodhound, this is Hockey.
Oh, no.
Hockey now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 115. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Subsided.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 213. Range
They
100
submerged.
yards.
Lost contact. Charlie, last bearing 032.
I'm right on
Last
top of
range,
Able.
1,900 yards.
Hit him, Black
sonar.
Cat.
Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 213. Last range 100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 234.
Nice.
Range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death charge
Nice.
attack on contact. Baker, oil slick sighted.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Engaging sub. Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Periscope, feather, sighted. North.
There's still a
5
feather.
miles.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 229. Range 700 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar. This is the captain.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker, bearing 155. Range 7,200
The
yards.
fuck
from
was that?
Bloodhound.
Investigating arc 3, 4,
Something
8
implode?
through 0.
Bridge, port lookout, oil slick, bearing, 0.
Is that the Titan
2,
submersible?
5.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Drop depth
Yep,
charges
okay,
on
well.
sub. Direct hit, subset.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 223. Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound.
That'll do it, I
Bloodhound,
suppose.
this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 158. Range 7,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 072.
I'm on it.
Range 4,700 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey
Stay
lost
on
contact.
Able, Hockey.
Able. Last known bearing 219.
Able Hockey?
Range 1,300 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Able. Bearing 217. Range 1,400 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Able. Last known bearing 215. Range 1,400 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Able. Bearing 218. Range 1,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Well done.
Black Cat reporting.
Black Cat, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact, dog.
Roger. Black Cat attacking contact. Dog.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Able. Unknown results. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 226. Range 1,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Don't have any charges left, but they can tie him down, get him to submerge before they get any closer to the convoy. That would be nice.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 234. Range 2,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Subsided northeast 5 miles from convoy.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 240. Range 2,300 yards from Bloodhound.
As you can see,
Lost contact.
they've
Dog.
submerged.
Last bearing 080. Last range 2,200 yards.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 079.
Excellent.
Range 2,000 yards. Investigating arc 034 through 124. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Engaging sub. Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Periscope, feather, sighting. Northeast, 5 miles from convoy.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 078. Range 1,600 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
My question is, why are they all Canadian?
Combat sonar.
Why don't we have any
Contact.
British
Dog. Now bears
escorts?
079. Range 1,200 yards. Estimated depth.
Hockey,
shallow.
Antler, and Mountie. Like, come on. Give me a stereotypically British name.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 081.
Probably couldn't get any British voice actors with this extremely limited budget, though.
Mountie regained. Contact. Baker. Bearing 178. Range 7,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 117. Range
That's you, Antler.
5,200 yards.
Combat sonar.
That's you.
Contact. Dog. Now bears 0.
Go for it, Black Cat.
4. Range 400 yards. Bearing steady.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Able. Last known
You're now
bearing
1-to-1.
5-2. Range 3,700
Subs and escorts.
yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 1.
Okay, but what-
Range 5,000.
What the dog doing?
I designate contact. Easy. Time 13:55.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie.
I need. Oh my
Mountie lost contact.
god.
Last known at bearing 182. Range 7,100 yards
Get
from
off
Bloodhound.
me.
3. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 1, 2.
Everyone's fucking talking.
Range 100 yards.
And
Bearing
meanwhile, the
50
sub
right.
is slipped
Bloodhound, this is
underneath
Hockey.
me.
Hockey
Of course.
regained contact. Able. Bearing 2.
Of course.
5-3. Range 3,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing 129. Last range 30 yards.
Jesus Christ.
Black Cat, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Easy.
Roger. Black Cat attacking contact. Easy.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Able. Unknown results.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support. No longer available. Returning to base.
Bloodhound.
That's
this
okay,
is
Black Cat.
Mountie.
You've done your
VA
part.
Death charge attack on contact. Baker. Unknown results.
260. I'm circling to the right.
Investigate arc 2, 4,
Oh,
4
shit.
through 3, 3, 4.
Investigating arc 2, 5, 5 through 3, 4, 5.
Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Dog.
Excellent.
Bearing
We gotta get in
2,
there because they're
6, 2. Range 1,500 yards.
about to surface and then fire a torpedo in 2 seconds. Like Fox did last time.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 271. Range 1,700 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing 147. Last range 3,600 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 278. Range 1,500 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 2.
You got the periscope
7,
up.
8. Range 1,400 yards. Bearing
Hopefully I'll be
steady.
there quickly
Bloodhound,
enough.
this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Easy. Bearing 145. Range 3,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Surface radar has regained contact. Dog, bearing 281. Range 1,100 yards.
Just broached for a second,
Lost
I think.
contact. Dog, last bearing 281. Last range 1,000 yards.
Sonar.
It's a great way to throw off the
Investigate
sonar
mark
in this game,
2,
to be
4,
honest.
3 through 3, 3, 3.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc.
2, 4, 3 through 3, 3, 3. Sonar eye. Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Able. Last known bearing. 259. Range 3,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Dog. Bearing 281. Range 700 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 138. Range 4,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing.
Yeah, I saw it.
281. Appears to be periscope feather.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Baker, bearing 181. Range 6,500 yards.
Yeah,
from
can I get a
Bloodhound.
bearing for my own
Combat
sonar,
sonar.
please?
Contact. Dog.
Oh,
Now
we're on it.
bears 277. Range 200 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
They're moving somewhere.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey.
Fire
Combat
1.
sonar.
Lost contact.
I'm not sure
Dog.
where.
Last bearing. Fire 2. 7. Last range. Fire 3. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 254. Range 2,800 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth.
Bridge, port lookout, oil slick, bearing 109.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 250. Range 2,500 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Sonar. This is the captain.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2.
4, 7. Range 2,200 yards. Contact increasing depth. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 2, 4, 7. Last range 2,000 yards. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Dog. Bearing 099. Range 800 yards.
Excellent.
Active
It's a little
search
tight.
0, 2,
But let's re-engage
9 through 1,
before the convoy
9. Aye, sir.
gets involved. Well, the convoy's already involved, let's be honest. Gotta be careful
Combat
here.
sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 087. Range.
But they are in
1,000
firing
yards.
position.
Contact increasing depth.
Fortunately, they are not firing.
Ready depth
So we'll
charges.
go for medium.
pattern.
And 087, you said?
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 067. Range 900 yards.
67.
Contact increasing depth.
I'll have to go past that because of my own circling.
This is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Able. Last known bearing. 261. Range 1,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 058. Range 600 yards. Bearing steady.
Where?
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 0. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears
Shit.
042. Range 200 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is
I'm
Hockey.
not sure
Hockey
what's going
regained
on.
Contact. Able. Bearing 257. Range 2,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Dog. Last
Well.
bearing. 0, 4, 2. Last range.
Let's
Fire
fire it.
1.
yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a
Fire
depth charge
2.
attack on contact. Able, unknown results.
Fire 3. Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 283. Range
Got ourselves a fox.
3,800 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing.
Now outnumbered. Oh, but they're way back there.
800 yards. I designate contact. Fox. Time. 14-4.
Shit. What do we do about that? Hockey made an attack on Abel about 1 minute ago.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder
It's time I
10
regained
degrees
contact
right.
with Dog.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 177. Range 6,900 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Baker, bearing 1.
I'm gonna tell Hockey to engage,
Range
just to get him
6,900
underneath.
yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound,
Get him submerged.
This is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at
Fortunately, they're
bearing
not in too threatening of a
178.
position, but we can't let him stay on the
7,000
surface.
yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey
Because then
lost
they will be in a
contact.
threatening
Able,
position.
Last known bearing 240. Range 3,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, this is the captain. Investigate ARC 196-228. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Dog. Bearing
Excellent.
232. Range 2,100
Oh,
yards.
don't tell me that's a periscope feather.
Investigating ARC 196 through 286. Aye,
Way
sir.
the distance.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Engage contact. Fox.
Roger. Hockey engaging contact. Fox.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death chart. Surface radar has regained contact. Dog, bearing 241. Range
Of course it does.
2,300 yards.
Stand by to fire. Target bearing. 244. Range. 2,300 yards.
Contact. Dog now bears
Fire.
245. Range
On target.
2,300
Fire.
yards.
Fire. Target bearing. 254. Range.
Bloodhound, this is
Fire.
Antler. Antler regained contact. Easy. Bearing 155. Range 5,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire.
Good news.
Contact. Dog now bears 254.
Fire.
Lost contact. Fox. Last bearing 268. Last range 3,300 yards.
Fire. Target bearing. 256. Range.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler
Fire.
lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 153.
Fire.
Range 5,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Contact. Dog.
Bloodhound, this is
Fire.
Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Fox. Bearing 265. Range
256.
900 yards from Bloodhound.
Lost contact. Dog.
I'm already looking
Last
there.
bearing 256. Last range 1,500 yards.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Fox. Bearing 26.
I don't fucking know.
2,800 yards. She goes.
And now you won't tell me about contact
7.
Dog.
Combat sonar.
Contact. Fox. Now bears 2.
Damn it.
6.
Okay.
0. Range 2,400
yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Baker, bearing 174. Range 7,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Fox. Last
Good.
bearing,
Find
2,
contact
6,
Dog.
0. Last range 2,200 yards. Combat sonar. Regain contact.
There it is.
Dog. Bearing 247. Range 1,100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Fox. Last known bearing 58. Range 1,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 1642254. Active combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 235. Range 400 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 234. Range 300 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 2, 3, 4. Range
Fire 1. 200 yards. Bearing steady. Ready depth.
Good
Fire
enough
2.
for now.
Shallow pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie.
Fire
Mountie,
3.
read a depth charge attack.
Combat sonar. Lost
Looks like it'll
contact.
be
Dogs.
quite
Last
good,
bearing.
actually.
2, 3, 4. Last range. 200 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick, bearing, 0.
Oh, yeah.
5, 1.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Easy.
Oh,
Bearing
shit.
137. Range 6,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Floating debris. Bearing, 0.
Let's try not to
Combat
run into each
sonar.
other.
Regain contact. Able. Bearing 229. Range 1,100 yards.
Oh, well then let's hit Able while we're at
Rudder
it.
5 degrees left. Rudder 5 degrees left. Aye, sir. Rudder 10 degrees right.
We just hit
Rudder 10
Dog
degrees
real
right.
good.
Aye, sir.
So we
Combat
got
sonar.
contact with Able.
Contact. Able. Now bears
Might as well.
242. Range 900 yards. Strong propeller noise.
All escorts. Contact Dog has most likely been
Hell
by
yeah.
Bloodhound. Good job.
Aye. Steady on course. 2, 3. Combat sonar.
Now 4
Contact.
against 4
Able.
again.
Now bears 259. Range 600 yards. Bearings drifting right. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course. 2, 6, 3. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2,
Shit.
6, 8. Range 200 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Ready depth charges.
Shit, we're
Shallow
not ready.
pattern.
Fuck. Fuck.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Fire 1. Last bearing. 2, 6, 8. Fire 2. Last range.
That's a shame.
200 yards. Fire 3.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/3 to the horizon. Bearing, 0, 8, 7. Appears to be.
Not bad,
Periscope feather.
actually.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil
It was
slick,
too
bearing,
late, but,
2, 9,
you know.
3.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing
At the end of the world.
125. Range 7,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Floating debris. Bearing, 0, 8, 7.
Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Easy. Bearing 123. Range 7,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc, 0, 4, 5. Through 1, 3, 5.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 0, 4, 5.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
1, 3, 5. Sonar eye.
All escorts. Contact Able has most likely been sunk by a Bloodhound. Congratulations to your crew.
Sunk? Sunk? Is that what we're calling that? I suppose they're forced to surface. And they're in the process of sinking, maybe, is how I would
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost
head
contact.
cannon that.
Baker, last known at bearing 136.
Sunk.
Range 6,700
Very well.
yards from Bloodhound.
Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Alright, Hockey, where's your contact?
is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 132. Range 6,600 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown result.
Combat sonar. Regain contact.
There it is.
Fox, bearing 042. Range 2,800 yards.
Bridge, port lookout, floating debris. Bearing 043.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead 1/3. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 041.
Let Hockey make this next attack.
2,600 yards. Weak propeller noise. All engines ahead 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 043. Range 2,400 yards. Contact increasing depth. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead, standard. Aye, sir.
Rudder 15 degrees right. Combat sonar.
Get a closer look at
Fox. Now bears 044. Range.
Able, was it, over here?
200 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 045. Range.
That looks like a pretty good attack.
200 yards.
Even though your
Bearing
propellers
steady.
aren't turning.
This is Antler. Antler lost
funny.
contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 121. Range 7,700 yards.
Maybe I won't
from
need to
Bloodhound.
follow up.
Bridge, port lookout, floating debris. Bearing 34.
Bridge, starboard lookout, oil slick, bearing 070.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 044. Range 1,800 yards. Weak propeller noise.
Yeah, I haven't seen that before. Where they're sunk, they're not a hostile element that I'm
Now bears
like able to engage with.
1. Range 1,600 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox.
They are just,
now bears 040.
you know?
Range 1,500 yards. Bearing steady.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Easy. Sonar reports sound of a sinking submarine.
Alright.
All escorts.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 035. Range 1,300 yards. Bearing steady.
Well, it seems Fox was not sunk by that attack.
Aye, sir.
Hockey,
Hockey reporting.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound.
take up station
Maneuver to station.
up front.
Bearing 050. Range 4,700 yards.
Prepare for possible... Oh, Antlers sank their contact as well. Interesting.
9. Range.
Prepare for possible George. I'll take care of Fox.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to station. Bearing 050. Range 4,700 yards from guide.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to new station.
Got them
Bloodhound,
too
this is
early
Hockey.
again, Mountie.
Hockey made a depth.
Bridge, starboard lookout, oil slick, bearing 045.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now
Well, they're not
bears
sunk. They still got
037.
contact.
Range 700 yards. Weak propeller noise.
Do we know how deep they
This
are?
is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 152. Range 6,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Antler, this is Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 043. Range 400 yards. Weak propeller noise.
Roger. Antler taking station.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker, bearing 155. Range 6,800 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Fox. Last bearing 043. Last range 400 yards.
They might have fucking crushed. Oh, they're still there.
Fire 2. Fire 3.
It's the one thing this game could use is your sonar operator. Could tell you, oh, I heard him fucking implode. Which did happen quite often. You get it from the other ships where they say, sonar reports sound of sinking submarine. But our sonarman clearly is not good enough to do that. Oh, they are deep. I see. I understand. Very well. Maybe that's why we lost contact before. Because if this game handles the sonar accurately, there's actually a cone underneath the ship that the sonar can't see.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
And the deeper the submarine is, the bigger that dead zone is, because it can only look down to a certain angle, which is interesting. Anyway.
Sonar. This is the
230
captain.
and counting.
Perform active search.
Combat sonar. Regain contact.
Fox.
Excellent.
Bearing 218. Range 1,300 yards. Active search 209 through 299. Aye, sir.
Really don't like having to micromanage to regain contact, but
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox.
I've
Now
figured out
bears
how to do it.
225. Range 1,500 yards. Weak propeller noise. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 235. Range 1,500 yards. Weak propeller noise. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 238. Range 1,200 yards. Weak propeller noise.
I don't think they're moving very much.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 238.
There they are.
Range 800 yards. Contact decreasing depth. Bloodhound. This is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker. Last
Okay.
known at bearing 16.
Medium it is.
Range 6,800 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound. This is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Baker. Bearing 162. Range 6,800 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound. This is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker. Last known at bearing 162. Range 6,800 yards from Bloodhound. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 212.
Range 300 yards. Wake on right cut.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Fire 1. Steady as fire 2. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Fox. Fire 3. 186. Last range 100 yards. Bloodhound. This is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker. Sonar reports sounds of a sinking submarine. Bridge, starboard lookout. Floating debris.
Hell yeah, Mountie.
Bearing 279.
Last engagement, you never
Bridge,
sank your
port
submarine.
lookout. Oil slick. Bearing 167.
All
Interesting.
escorts, contact Baker. It's most
It's a slippery
likely
one.
sunk by a Mountie. Good job.
Antler, reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 063. Range 6,600
Nope.
yards from guide.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to station bearing 063. Range 6,600 yards from guide.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Mountie taking station.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to assigned station.
One second. That's alright. Nobody important. Also, I finally finished my oatmeal. Where are we at? Okay.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3582088. Active search. 358 through.
All escorts, return to assigned convoy
I figured
position.
that would happen.
That was
There's only
hell of a
one boat
battle,
left.
but we managed to hold our own.
But we accomplished the objective again. I mean, really what it comes down to is not being outnumbered. Because it was only one brief moment where there were 5 U-boats and 4 escorts. Especially because Black Cat had left by that point. But then I had a real good hit on Dog. They sank, and then we were back down to 4-on-4. So, like, that's really what it is. Like, early on when it was just us and Mountie, just the two of us against, honestly, a relatively similar number of U-boats. Like, we maybe didn't get to Fox, but I think we were getting to Dog maybe easy sometimes. Like, of course you're going to lose some merchants. But this time we were only outnumbered. And we were never outnumbered in the mission before this. So. Anyway.
That was one hell of a fight. The enemy tried time after time, but they could not
It's
penetrate
so
our
weird to me that our
defenses. We protected the convoy well.
comm escort is like 25.
All of the merchants made it. We kept the U-boats at bay, and that's what counts.
Especially now that we've got I mean, he's proven
The
himself by this
Germans
point.
took a beating today. I hope
So-
they withdraw their subs. They certainly cannot continue
Definitely
to sustain
handle it, but-
losses like we dealt them in this battle. I'm pretty sure that the Germans haven't yet realized how powerful the radar is. Had they known, they wouldn't have
Yeah, I'm
approached the
wondering
convoy
if
on
they
the
ever
surface.
wise up.
All things considered,
later in the
things
game.
are going really well. We have just intercepted a distress call from a lone merchant sailing nearby. Does it have to be this way? To be forced to choose between helping them or sailing on with the convoy? War is cruel. At sea, war is worse. We can do nothing for those ships that sink, but shouldn't we protect those still afloat at all cost?
All escorts, this is the escort commander. Our convoy is approaching
Again,
an
it very
unidentified
much is
merchant
making
ship.
way.
Appears to not-
But anyway. Nighttime.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
No contact yet.
Mountie reporting.
But this guy will probably get sunk pretty soon here.
Mountie, this is Blood.
Anyway, get into your
Surface
actual
radar has a new
stations, please.
contact. Bearing 007. Range 5,200 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 007.
Range 5,200 yards. I designate contact. Able.
I got
Time,
it.
22, 23.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to station bearing 065. Range 100 yards from guide.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to assigned station.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Hockey taking station.
Contact Able now bears 007. Range 4,900 yards. Contact Able now bears 009er. Range 4,500 yards.
Stars are so bright in this game.
Contact Able now bears 012. Range 3,900 yards.
Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Contact Able now bears 016. Range 3,400 yards.
Stand by to fire. Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Don't want to open fire till we're about half a mile away, because otherwise we won't hit anything.
Range 3,000 yards.
Contact Able now bears 020. Range 2,900 yards.
Actually headed for that lone merchant ship out front.
Target bearing 021. Range 2,500 yards.
Contact Able now bears 020. Range 2,400 yards.
Fortunately,
Target
I have
bearing
literally
021.
double their speed.
Range 2,100 yards. Fire.
Contact Able now
Fire.
bears 021.
On target.
Range 2,000
Fire.
yards.
All engines
Fire.
ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard.
Surface radar has a new
Fire.
contact. Bearing 281. Range
Fire.
5,800 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing.
That's not going to be an my
281.
department.
Range 5,000.
I can tell you that much. I will devote some attention to that in a second.
Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 021.
Last range, 1,800 yards.
Sonar, combat.
Yeah, there's the
Investigate
loner.
Arc 351 through 081.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 351 through
Come on, sonar.
081. Sonar I.
Alright.
Bloodhound, this is
That is
Black
your
Cat.
department,
Air
Hockey.
support. Over convoy. ETA, 60 minutes.
Hockey, this is
That
Bloodhound.
might actually be
Engage
useful.
contact. Baker.
If we get
Roger.
to Fox again.
Hockey engaging contact. Baker.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Come on, sonar. Yeah, try over here, please. Fuck. Shit.
Lost contact. Baker, last bearing, 254. Last range, 5,100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Baker, bearing 251. Range 5,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Rudder 10.
Well, we'll
degrees
probably
left.
pass them
Aye,
at this
sir.
point.
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc
Cast a wide net.
306. Investigating arc 126 through 306. Aye, sir.
We know they would be heading either towards the convoy or towards that loner. Both of which kind of the same direction at this point.
All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Baker, last known bearing 241. Range 5,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Oh, well done. Well done.
Combat sonar.
I see the
Sonar
feather.
Contact. Bearing 190.
Fuck, we're gonna be too late.
2,100 yards. Sounds of torpedo tube outer
Yep.
doors opening. Torpedo in the water.
Surface radar has regained contact. Able, bearing, 187. Range, 2,200 yards. Contact, able, now bears, 184. Range, 2,300 yards.
Stand by
Yeah,
fire.
actually,
Target
okay.
bearing 181. Range 2,300. Fire.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, sonar reports
Fire.
sounds of a sinking submarine.
Nice, dude.
On target.
You're doing a lot better than me.
Fire.
80. Range, 2,300
Fire.
yards.
Target bearing 180. Range 2,300
Yeah.
yards.
All escorts, contact Baker has most likely
Fire.
been sunk by a Hockey. Congratulations to your crew.
Fire.
Contact. Able. Now bears 180.
Fire.
Range 2,100 yards.
Fire.
Could blame my sonarman
Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 1.
for not finding them that first time, but really it's, you know, it's the captain's responsibility to keep an eye on
This is the escort commander.
um,
Unidentified merchant ship in the convoy's vicinity has most likely been sunk by an enemy U-boat. Be on heightened alert for floating debris and possible
it's the captain's
survivors.
responsibility to take care of crew members who are not doing their jobs properly.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 1,
So.
0, 8 through 2, 8, 8.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 1, 0, 8 through 2, 8, 8. Sonar eye. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing. 1, 7, 7. Range. 1,500 yards.
Hockey reporting.
Surface radar has a new
Oh,
contact.
that's you, Hockey.
Bearing.
You got another one.
1-9er. Range 2,300 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 319. Range 2,300 yards. I designate contact Charlie. Time 22:52.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 7, 8. Range 1,200 yards. Bearing steady.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to new station.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact.
They're
Now bears
pressing me to the right,
1,
I see.
8. 1. Range 800 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now
I gotta make
bears
this attack
1,
good, because
2. Range 800 yards. Bearing steady.
it's the only one I get before the convoy's here.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 8, 9. Range 400 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Steady as she goes.
Aye. Steady on course. 192.
Rudder 5 degrees right.
Rudder 5 degrees right.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 2, 7. Range.
Fire 1.
yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Fire 2. 2, 8, 1. Range. Fire 3. 100 yards. Bearing
Yeah, I
50
didn't
right.
lead him
Combat
enough.
sonar.
I need to
Lost
get better at that.
contact. Able. Last bearing 2, 8, 1. Last range 100 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick. Bearing 0.
Still caused damage though.
1.
Bloodhound, this
That's
is
good.
Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 0, 0, 2. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
Oh, Antler.
Antler, reporting.
Well, how about you
Antler,
join in
this is
then, bud?
Bloodhound. Proceed
I want to
to
rescue these
engage.
survivors,
Roger.
but if you
Antler
can
engaging.
get a clean run in before the convoy's here.
Bloodhound, this is Antler.
You
Antler
go for
now
it.
has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 3, 4, 4. Range 700 yards from Bloodhound.
I do like how finding survivors is like actually difficult because they're marked on the tactical map, but that's not like that
Bloodhound,
helpful
this is
because those
Antler.
positions
Antler
are
now has sonar contact.
a little bit
Able. Bearing 3, 1, 7.
weird.
Range 800 yards from Bloodhound.
I can see Charlie's feather over there.
All engines stop.
All at Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 2, 9, 3. Range 700 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 1, 8, 8 through 2, 7, 8.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 2, 4, 5 through 3.
Actually, is Charlie on the
5.
surface?
Sonar eye.
Stand by to fire.
They are.
Bloodhound, this is Antler.
We can help
Antler
with
now
that.
has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 2, 7, 8.
Fire.
Range 700 yards from Bloodhound.
On target.
Bloodhound picking
Fire.
up survivors from Meridian Trader.
On target. Fire. Fire.
Combat sonar.
Fire.
Regain contact. Able. Bearing. 279.
Fire.
Range 700 yards.
Fire.
Alright,
Bloodhound, this is
got him to
Hockey.
go under.
Hockey regained contact. Charlie, bearing.
And Hockey's making their run.
Range 1,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Antler's making a run on... Able actually has a really good shot at me right now. Let's hope they don't take it.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 279. Range 800 yards.
Bloodhound, finished picking up survivors from Meridian Trader.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 279. Range 800 yards. Bearing steady.
It's a bit close for me to do anything.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
So let me open the
271.
range.
Range 900 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 268. Range 900 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 265. Range 1,000 yards. Bearing drifting left. Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 068.
Oh, should I go after that one?
3,700 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from
I should go
radar.
after that one. We
Bearing
should keep Mountie out here.
068. Range.
These two guys each have their own contact.
I designate contact.
I'll go for dog.
Time.
Alright.
22. T8.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 252.
Two,
1,300
two river
yards.
class.
Very strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound,
Handle that
this is Hockey.
situation.
Hockey lost contact.
Yeah,
Charlie,
they definitely
last
can
known
handle
bearing.
that situation.
268.
Alright.
Range 1,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 251.
Preemptively put the sonar into where dog will be when they
Bloodhound,
submerge.
This is Antler. Antler
This
now
time.
has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 2.
Might help.
6. Range 1,600 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 250. Range 2,000 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able. Bearing 250. Range 2,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar. This is the captain.
Yeah, I would like to hear from my
Active
gunnery
search.
officer
0,
instead,
2,
please.
3, 2, 1, 1, 3. Active search. 0.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has
Fire.
sonar contact. Able. Bearing 253. Range
Fire.
2,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound,
Fire.
this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Charlie, sonar
Fire.
reports sounds of a sinking submarine.
On target.
Bloodhound, this is Antler.
Nice,
Antler made a
dude.
depth
Fire.
charge attack on contact. Able.
On target.
Unknown results.
All escorts.
Fire.
Contact Charlie.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact.
Fire.
Able. Bearing 255. Range 2,800 yards
Fire.
from Bloodhound.
On target.
Well done.
Sonar. This is the captain. Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing 069er. Last range 1,900
Shallow
yards.
pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 257. Range 3,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Rudder amidships. Rudder
Come on, sonar, don't let me down like last time.
Combat sonar. New sonar
That's what I'm
contact.
talking about.
Bearing 039. Range 700 yards. Steady as she goes.
Should be crossing my bow to the left,
Steady
I
on
would
course.
think,
032.
based on where they were headed on the surface. Anyway.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 037. Range 400 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Very strong propeller noise. Pointed in which direction, though?
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears.
Oh, Jesus.
Fire 1.
5, 2.
Range 30 yards. Fire 2. Combat sonar. Lost contact.
Yeah, a little bit behind him.
Last fire 3.
Sure.
5, 2. Last
They're moving
range,
quick, it's
30
hard.
yards.
Because the range recorder really does not take that into account. There's another device
Bridge, port lookout, oil slick, bearing 2.
that's even
3,
later in the war,
0.
I think gives you more of a lines you up for an intercept better,
Rudder 10 degrees left.
which
Rudder
is good.
10 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Especially considering where the Germans were going with the Type 21 and the Type 23 and all that. Where like all of a sudden they're gonna be doing like 16 knots underwater. This anti-submarine technology cannot keep up with that. 220. Circling to the left.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 1, 5, 6, through 2, 4, 6.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 1, 5, 6, through 2, 4, 6.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able, last known at bearing 239. Range 5,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Dog. Bearing 199. Range 1,400 yards. Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 170.
That sounds like it's your
Range.
department, Mountie.
Bridge, combat.
New surface contact from radar. Bearing 170. Range. I designate contact.
Easy. Time 23-3.
Combat sonar.
Hang on, let me finish this
Contact.
turn
Dog. Now
first.
bears 1, 8.
And then I'll be able to think about that.
Range
They're still shallow.
400 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 1, 8, 5. Range 1,300 yards. Combat sonar.
Okay.
Contact. Dog. Now bears 1, 8.
Easy is
5,
not even on the
range,
map. Okay, there they are. Go get a
1,300
Mountie.
yards. Combat sonar. Contact.
Oh, and Hockey
Dog.
does not
Now
have a
bears
contact anymore.
1,
Why don't you
8,
go kind
5.
of center?
Range 1,200 yards. Contact decreasing depth. Surface
For the
radar
time
has
being.
regained contact. Dog bearing 185. Range 1,100 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog now bears 185. Range.
Yeah, it just broke for a
900
second.
yards. Contact increasing depth.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Able, unknown results.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Looks like
Mountie,
they're headed
this
to the
is
right.
Bloodhound. Proceed to engage.
Bridge, port lookout, object 1/2 to the horizon, bearing 1, 8, 6. Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 186. Range 600 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Roger. Mountie engaging.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to assigned station.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 186. Range 300 yards. Bearing steady.
Counting on them to keep going to the right.
Combat sonar.
Fire 1.
Contact.
Which they
Dog.
seem to be doing.
Now bears 0.
Fire 2. 3. Range 30 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Combat sonar.
Still, that
Lost
even that
contact.
wasn't
Dog.
enough lead.
Last bearing.
I had them
0, 1, 3.
like I was like
Last
6
range,
degrees ahead of them.
30 yards.
Interesting.
Rudder 10.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick bearing 0.
Good hit, though.
7.
Bloodhound, this is
hit though. I
Range,
don't think those diesels are gonna be
3,700
working very
from
good
Bloodhound.
from now on.
Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing. 163. Last
Good,
range.
good.
6,600 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able, last known at bearing 248. Range 3,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 248. Range 3,500 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able.
Yeah, we don't
Last
give a
bearing,
shit about
2,
Able.
4-8. Last range 3,200 yards.
It's not our
Sonar,
department.
Combat. Investigate.
And they're not in
arc
firing
2,
position
9,
anyway.
7 through 027.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 297 through 02.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact easy. Bearing 165. Range 6,000 yards from Bloodhound.
All escorts. Contact dog has most likely been sunk by a bloodhound.
Really?
Well done.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Able, unknown results.
Rudder 10 degrees right.
Just
Rudder
from one
10
pattern.
degrees right. Aye, sir.
Or was it 2? No, it was 2. It was 2. One heading out, and then I turned around, heading back. Nice.
Rudder amidships.
Okay,
Rudder
well
amidships.
then,
Aye, sir.
I will make my way over to help Mountie out, I think. Hockey,
Hockey
you
reporting.
can be like here,
This
maybe.
is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 1.
There's no rush, though. I will sweep while I do it.
5,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc 252 2072. Active search 324 through 144. Aye, sir.
Doesn't look like they really need my help, but we'll see.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 326. Range 5,600
On the
yards.
left flank.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar.
That's me.
Bearing.
3, 2,
That's me.
6.
I'm on it.
Range 5,600 yards. I designate contact Fox. Time 23:09.
Set the time backwards. You stay right there, Hockey. Or are you Antler? You look the same, so I can't tell. You're Hockey. Antler's keeping
Bloodhound,
Able
this is
tied down.
Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact easy.
All right.
Bearing 186. Range 4,900 yards from Bloodhound.
One day they'll learn about our radar, and
Steady
things
as
will
she
become more
goes.
difficult.
Aye. Steady on course 322.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able, bearing 262. Range 5,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able, last known at bearing 260. Range 4,900 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able, bearing 260. Range 4,800 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able, last known at bearing 259. Range 4,700 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able, bearing 259. Range 4,700 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 254.
I don't care.
Range 4,400 yards from Bloodhound.
I don't
Bloodhound,
care.
This is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Easy.
I'd like to hear
last
from my
known
gun
at
area
bearing
officer, please.
175. Range 5,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 248. Range 4,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick, bearing 318.
Stand by to fire.
Tell me the range, please, somebody.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has
Anybody
sonar
at all.
contact. Able, bearing 242. Range 3,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, port lookout. Oil slick, bearing 2.
Alright, fine.
4.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Easy. Unknown results.
Rudder amidships.
Here's a question. If I do an elimination,
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 235. Range
do I get
600 yards from Bloodhound.
Illuminate. 3, 2. On
like an
target.
accuracy
Load point
bonus?
Detonating rounds. Fire.
That's the real question.
Fire.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard.
Fire.
I mean, we did get a
Bloodhound,
first round
this is
hit, so
Antler.
maybe.
Antler now has
But I
sonar
also would have
contact.
done
Able,
anyway.
Bearing 228. Range 3,400 yards
I'm gonna
from
make an
Bloodhound.
attack
Lost
just on the
contact.
feather.
Fox, last bearing 327.
If you want to look for him, sonar, you're
Last range
you're
1,400
welcome to.
yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 354. Appears to be periscope feather.
I see it. I see it. I see it.
This is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 222.
Yeah, we don't need the sonar for this.
3,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Easy. Bearing 164. Range 7,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Shallow
Yeah,
pattern.
star shells seem
Sonar.
like a waste.
This is the captain.
I don't think they help.
Investigate. Fire 1, 3, 1, 3, 2, 0.
They take too much time
Investigate.
Bloodhound.
to elevate the
This is
guns
Antler.
up.
Antler now has
If you
sonar
could tell
contact.
one of your
Able,
guns to,
bearing
maybe you can, I don't know.
219. Range 3,700 yards from Bloodhound.
We are we are
Bridge, port lookout. Oil slick.
on the
Bearing
wrong
1,
boat because
9, 3.
I didn't actually have sonar contact. But that's
Bloodhound.
all
This is
right.
Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 216. Range 3,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Devote a little bit of attention to the
Bloodhound.
tactical
This is
situation.
Antler. Antler lost contact. Able, last known at bearing 215.
Which
Range
looks
4,100
just fine
yards
to me.
From Bloodhound.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir. Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 135. Range 9,300
That's you, Hockey.
yards.
Bridge.
That's a
confirm
George.
surface contact from radar.
That's a
Bearing
George.
135.
What the hell is next? What even is K
9,300
in the
yards.
old-timey
Designate
phonetic
contact.
alphabet? I don't even
George.
know.
Time 23:15. Sonar combat. Investigate arc 178.
It's definitely not
2,
Kilo
6, 8.
like it is now.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 178 through 268.
Or no, it wouldn't be
Sonar
K.
eye.
Stupid.
Bloodhound, this is
Um,
Mountie. Mountie lost
H.
contact. Easy. Last known at bearing
H is after G.
169. Range
I know the alphabet.
8,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Roger. Hockey engaging contact. George.
Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact.
So in NATO, that's
Sonar
hotel.
reports sound of a sinking submarine.
Oh, nice.
All that's
Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler regained contact. Fox. Bearing 206. Range 1,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact.
Well, if you got
Fox. Bearing
contact, then go ahead and
208. Range 1,900
Attack him.
yards.
well done. Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 032. Range 1,500 yards. Guide.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to station bearing
Especially because they're in firing position.
Range. 1 combat sonar. Contact.
Whoever
Fox.
can get there
Now
first.
Bears. 2, 1, 7. Range. 2,100 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Engage contact. Fox.
Roger. Antler engaging contact. Fox.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support. Over convoy. ETA 30 minutes.
Battle will be over by then.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now Bears. 2, 4. Range. 2,000 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Yeah, I don't know what H is.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now Bears. 2, 2.
Or like
4.
any of the
Range.
subsequent letters, to be honest.
1,700 yards. Bearing steady.
Cause like that's I don't actually know how many companies you have
Combat
in
sonar.
a
Contact. Fox. Now Bears. 2, 2. 4. Range.
battalion or whatever.
1,400 yards. Combat sonar.
But
Contact. Fox.
yeah,
Now Bears.
yeah.
2, 4. Range. 1,300 yards. Bearing
Hopefully we
steady.
can get there before they fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now Bears. 2, 2, 3. Range. 1,000 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now Bears. 2, 2, 3. Range. 1,000 yards. Bearing steady. Lost contact.
But my point is, when you're watching
George,
Band of
last
Brothers,
bearing.
looks like they're turning
1.
left.
Forward. Last range.
And they're talking about all the different
6,800
companies.
yards.
Starboard lookout. Floating debris.
Easy Company, Dog Company, Fox Company.
Combat
They don't
sonar.
get that
Contact.
far in the alphabet because there aren't that
Now
many
Bears.
companies.
2, 2, 1. Range. 700 yards. Bearing steady.
And that's like where or probably most people know that version of the phonetic alphabet from. Shit. Okay.
All engines back. 2/3.
All engines back 2/3. Aye, sir.
Hard left combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now Bears. 2, 2, 1. Range. 300 yards. Estimated depth. Shallow.
Now we're getting in each other's way.
This is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact easy. Bearing 160. Range 7,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. George, bearing 139. Range 7,000.
So I should have just gone for it because they were gonna turn.
Combat sonar. Lost
Fuck.
contact. Fox. Last bearing. 2, 2.
God
6.
damn it.
Last range. 200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Fox, bearing 2, 2, 0. Range, 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact.
Yeah, we got there at the same time,
140.
which is the
Range,
worst.
7,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Fox, bearing 2, 0, 5. Range, 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 160. Range 7,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Fox. Bearing 2, 0.
I should have seen that from further away and
Range,
slowed my
600
roll
yards.
to let them do their attack. But I thought maybe I was gonna get there first, and I didn't want them to
Combat
hit the
sonar. Contact.
convoy
Fox. Now bears
because I
1,
slowed down.
9, 7. Range 600 yards. Bearing steady. All engines ahead full.
Yeah, they're headed
All
in
engines
towards the
ahead full.
convoy, as you'd
Aye,
expect.
sir. Rudder. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Fox. Last bearing.
What do you mean?
1, 9, 7. Last range 600 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Fox,
What do you mean you
bearing
lost
1,
contact?
9, 1. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Oh, we're
Bloodhound,
going too
this
fast,
is
that's
Mountie.
why.
Mountie made a death
That's my bad.
Sonar. Regain contact.
Okay.
Fox. Bearing 186. Range 400 yards.
Still,
Bridge, port lookout, oil slick, bearing, 1,
still heading left.
6, 4.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 161 through 251.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 161 through 251. Sonar. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 153. Range 100 yards. Strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Fox. Last bearing. 1.
That's the best we can do.
1 3. Last range 100 yards. Fire
Bridge,
2.
port lookout, oil slick, bearing, 0,
Fire
9,
3.
4.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Fox, bearing 019.
Now they're in a position to
Range 200
follow up
yards
after
from
me.
Bloodhound.
Which is much better.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Fox, bearing 010. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Fox, bearing 008. Range 800 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3362066.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact easy. Bearing 148. Range 5,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Active search. 336 through 06.
It could be Harry.
Aye, sir.
George Harry.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Fox, bearing 015. Range 1,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Fox. Bearing 018. Range 1,400
news.
yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 030. Range 1,600 yards. Wake on left cut. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 042. Range 1,500 yards. Wake on left cut.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Easy. Last
Alright,
known at
Antler.
bearing 141.
You go up here
Range
because I'm getting worried about
6,100
Harry or
yards
whatever
from
it is.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station.
I'll take
Bearing
care of Fox.
058.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 043. Range 1,100 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to
Decreasing
station
depth.
bearing
I'm gonna go with
058.
medium then.
Range 4,000 yards from guide.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Bloodhound,
That seemed like a
this is
deep
Antler.
drop to
Antler
me.
made a depth charge attack on contact. Fox. Unknown result.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 040. Range 800 yards. Strong propeller noise. Rudder amidships. Rudder
Strong
amidships.
propeller noise. In which direction?
Bridge, port lookout.
God, what a mess.
Bearing 0.
Uh,
Bridge, port lookout. Oil
okay.
slick. Bearing 02.
Crossing me to the right, I think.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 035. Range 500 yards. Estimated depth medium.
Huh.
Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder 10 10 degrees left. Aye, sir. Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick, bearing 0, 4, 9. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course.
Combat sonar. Contact.
Fox.
Now bears 0, 1, 6. Range.
Doing something
100
fishy.
yards. Contact increasing depth.
Bloodhound, this
Yep.
is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. George, bearing 1,
Fire 1.
4, range 6,100 yards.
Fire
from
2.
Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Fire 3. Last bearing 0, 1, 6. Last range 100 yards.
Bridge, port lookout, oil slick, bearing 2.
Well,
2,
not bad.
1. Bridge, port lookout, floating debris, bearing 2, 2, 1.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost
2-0.
contact. George, last known bearing 1,
I'm circling to the
5,
right.
3. Range 6,500 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. George, bearing 1, 5, 3. Range 6,600 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. George, last known bearing 1, 5, 5. Range 6,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact easy. Bearing 159. Range 6,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, combat, investigate arc 189 through 279.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 189 through 279. Sonar eye.
All escorts. Contact Fox has most likely been sunk by a Bloodhound. Good job. Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to assigned station.
Well, alright
Bloodhound,
then.
This is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. George, unknown results.
Antler, you stay on this
Antler, reporting.
flank,
Antler, this is Bloodhound.
and I will
Maneuver
sweep
to
across the
station.
front,
Bearing 061. Range 2,000.
because we do have quite a
900
wide
yards
front,
from
as it
guide.
happens.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to station bearing 061. Range 2,900 yards from guide.
Antler, this
There
is
we go.
Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned
Gonna
station.
move the sonar so you can.
Antler maneuvering to assigned station.
I should not be micromanaging which way their goddamn sonar is pointing.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Easy.
They should know
Last
how to
known at
handle that.
bearing 167. Range 6,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Like, I might... There is, like, one line in Greyhound where Tom Hanks is like, keep your sonar on the starboard flank, which is because, in the book at least, they've just made the course change to starboard, which means that's the dangerous side. Because you might be driving into where the U-boats are, essentially.
Bloodhound, this
But
is
anyway.
Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Easy. Unknown results.
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc 144 2324. Investigating arc 3, 4, 5 through 1, 6, 5. Aye, sir.
But that's like all it would ever be. It would just be like a throwaway line here and there, like, oh, make sure you're covering the starboard side with your sonar. Like, you're not constantly micromanaging, you know? Because that's just dumb.
Rudder.
If they know what they're
10 degrees
doing, they
right.
should know
Rudder,
what they're doing.
10 degrees right. Aye, sir. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Make sure I'm far enough ahead not to make any of them want to change course.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support over convoy. TGA 15 minutes.
Right when the mission will be ending. Of course. What the fuck?
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. George, last known bearing 181. Range 5,600 yards. Bloodhound.
I've never seen that before. Well, there was that one time in U-boat that we were like in Portsmouth, I want to say, and it was like this other U-boat showed up and started humping me essentially. That's the only time, but that's just because it was shallow. Because usually the likelihood that you're going to be on the same depth, unless it's periscope depth,
Contact easy. Bearing
extremely low.
186. Range 5,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth
Nice,
charge
dude.
attack on contact. George, sonar reports sounds of a sinking submarine. Hockey reporting.
Take up station then, please.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to new station.
All escorts, contact George, has most likely been sunk by Hockey. Congratulations to your crew.
Probably gonna pull the curtains on this mission here. Pretty soon.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 198. Range 5,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course.
Bloodhound,
1, 3,
this is
3.
Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Easy. Unknown results.
As I walked down the Broadway one evening in July, I met a maid who asked me trade, and a sailor lad says I, and away is Santee, my dear Annie. Oh, you New York girls, can't you dance the polka? To Tiffany's I took her, I did not mind expense. I bought her 2 gold earrings and they cost me 15 cents. And away is Santee, my dear Annie. Oh, you New York girls, can't you dance the polka? Says she, a lime juice sailor, now see me home you may. But when we reached her cottage door, she this to me did say, and away is Santee, my dear Annie. Oh, you New York girls, can't you dance the polka?
The fact that we're still going really makes me think there's an H what I've got.
He's homeward bound this evening, and with me he will stay. So get a move on, sailor boy, get
Got my screening position set up.
So I kissed her hard and proper, before her flashback came. And fare you well, me Bowery gal, I know your little game. And away
Rudder 30 degrees right. Rudder 30 degrees right. Aye, sir.
I wrapped me glad rags round me, and to the docks did steer. I'll never court another maid, I'll stick to rum and beer. And away, yes, auntie, hi there, Annie. Oh, you New York girls, can't you dance the polka?
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact easy. Bearing 230. Range 4,000 yards from Bloodhound.
230.
Sonar, this is the captain. Investigate arc 141.
After that.
2, 3,
Oh.
2, 1.
Active search.
Didn't know I could do this. I can look into my own vacuous form.
4. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death charge attack on
Go over
contact.
it,
Easy. Unknown results.
Oh, that's the range recorder over there. I see.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact.
Nice.
Easy. Bearing 2.
Now the range recorder
0.
operator
Range
has become
3,400
vacuous.
yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 230. Range 3,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Easy. Bearing.
Very good.
2, 3, 1. Range 3,000 yards.
Three 3,000 yards. That's impressive.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 2, 3, 1. Range 2,600 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Increasing depth.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie.
Go for a deep pattern
Mountie
then.
made a death charge attack on contact.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 2, 3, 3. Range 2,200 yards. Bearing steady. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 2, 3, 4. Range 1,900 yards. Bearing steady. 5
Yeah, they're
degrees
definitely crossing to the right.
Rudder 5 degrees right.
Bearing is not steady.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 2, 3, 5. Range 1,500 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Well, shit.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 2, 3, 6. Range 1,100 yards. Estimated depth deep. Aye, sir. Steady as she goes.
Okay,
Depth
we'll do a
charges.
deep pattern.
Pattern. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern.
Make up your mind, Captain. Oh boy.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 2, 3, 6. Range 700 yards. Bearing steady.
Turning towards me, perhaps.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 2, 3, 5. Range
300 yards. Bearing steady.
Alright,
Fire 1.
we'll hit something. I can guarantee you that.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Fire 2. Last bearing. 2, 3, 5.
Also, Mountie, you
Last
might want to
range,
not
200 yards.
be in that
This is
vicinity.
Mountie. Mountie now has
for a little
sonar
while.
contact. Easy. Bearing 0, 6, 8. Range 100 yards.
I don't
from
think you could
Bloodhound.
damage your own ship with depth charges, though. I could test that. Like, just drop a shallow pattern when you're
Bridge,
not
port
moving.
lookout, oil slick, bearing 229. Bridge,
Be interesting.
port lookout, oil slick, bearing 227.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 0, 6, 3. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye,
That
sir.
looks like we were a little deep.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 0, 6, 3. Range 1,000 yards.
All known enemy subs have been sunk or deterred from attack.
Okay.
Well done.
Oh, I didn't know it was possible to get an S rank with merchant losses. But I did rescue the survivors. I guess if you sink 6 U-boats, that does help.
The Germans didn't stand a chance.
So was
This
that the
encounter
third
was a win
mission?
for the Allies.
I think the crossings are getting longer too.
The convoy saw very small losses
terms of
today.
number of
if it hadn't
missions.
been for that first U-boat that got through, we would have come out unscathed.
Number of encounters, I should say.
We really overwhelmed the U-boats today. The combined threat of sonar and radar gave them nowhere
And once
to hide.
again, at no point were we
The
outnumbered.
tactical situation was such that we were able to help the survivors from a lone merchant.
Last time we
crossing
were
the path.
outnumbered
I
5
know
to
this
4
put the
for a
chance of the
brief
other ships
moment.
at risk, but saving those
This
lives
time
was
never
worth it.
happened.
I don't want to jinx it.
I think
but
we had
luck was
4
really
for a
on our
while,
side.
but we never had 5 at once.
Well, we made it to the midpoint, but not
And
all
that's really
ships
what
made
it
this
is.
far. We took a few losses. Some supplies didn't make it through, but it is the
That's
loss
really
of
what it
lives
is.
that will never
Because
be
the AI
used.
in this game, like each AI escort, can very effectively at least suppress a U-boat.
Good morning, Captain.
So if you keep
Please
it
be
1-to-1, we win.
On this trip, you saw a regular convoy, neither small nor large. We thought you would not see many U-boats, but you found them anyway. Or did they find you? The most important thing is how the losses were for this crossing. You did a good job. You dealt a heavy blow to the Germans. If we
Yes,
can
we
keep
only
up
had
the
3
pace you
encounters,
set
I
on
guess.
this trip, we will soon sweep U-boats from the North Atlantic. You and your well-trained crew deserve much credit, Captain. Well done.
Epic victory. Yeah, I don't think I've had a whole crossing score of S before. Next crossing, we'll probably have the same escorts, but they'll throw more U-boats at us. Would be my guess. We lost 1 ship, which wasn't even ours, and we rescued the survivors. Meanwhile, sinking 15 U-boats. I'll take it. The 6th crossing. So we've had 6 several weeks later, which means it's been anywhere between like 3 and 6 months.
This one's going to be fairly routine. It's a medium-sized convoy carrying food, supplies, and munitions.
Captain, how can you say routine? As far as the convoy size and cargo is concerned, maybe. But I wouldn't call our constant struggle against the Germans routine.
Let's hope we will never have to.
Any intelligence reporting on U-boats along our path?
Yes, it says here that we need to be on constant vigilance. We can expect elevated U-boat activity along the entire route, with concentration where Allied aircraft do not patrol.
So, in other words, same as our last trip. I was
See,
afraid
like,
of that.
are we like still in 1942?
Anything in there about
How,
air support?
how long is this
PPYs taking
campaign
off
going to
from
be?
Western bases should be available early in the crossing, but then nothing until we get closer to our destination.
And what does the weather report say?
Not bad, XO, but not good either. Typical North Atlantic weather for this time of year. We have been through worse.
I have faith that both the crew and the ship are ready for whatever we will encounter, Captain. These men understand just how important the mission is, and how many people depend on us doing our job.
The XO approached me earlier and said that he thought the crew was really learning to work together as one seamless team.
I hope so after the
I already saw signs
5th
of that on
fucking
our
crossing.
previous trip, and I am glad that he is also beginning to develop confidence and good rapport with the crew. However, the ship's material condition deteriorates and we desperately could use a few weeks in a shipyard to repair some things the crew cannot fix themselves. We will be forming the convoy with the other escorts at Argentia. The waters around the port are treacherous, especially near Chambers Cove. We had a few serious incidents there last year.
Is that in Nova
The convoy
Scotia?
isn't big, but again, it is larger than last time. Looks like we are steadily winning the war of attrition. If we can keep this up and deploy stronger air support, the Germans will be on the defensive. The weather forecast looks to be okay. We can use breaks to get some training in between passing storms. Some good news, we should get some aircraft escorts, most probably for the first and last third of the trip. Only the middle section is out of range for our planes. The 3 previous convoys all reported the usual U-boat activity. Each of those convoys lost a few merchants, but no escorts. I'll guess we'll see if our luck hasn't run out.
I've never seen a U-boat fire on an escort outside of the scripted scenario.
All escorts, this is the escort commander. Our convoy is approaching an unidentified merchant ship that appears to not be making
An unidentified
way.
merchant ship
Bearing
that is
1,
definitely
3,
making
7,
way. They have a
range
bow wave,
6,200
they have smoke coming out of the
yards.
funnel.
Guide. All escorts, maintain
They're
your control
definitely making
sectors.
way. Alright. Let's give me a second here. Oh, it's not in... God, Google has a fucking AI mode now. As if the AI summary wasn't enough. So it is... Wait, hang on. Need to find it without, like, showing everyone my fucking maps search history. Okay. What did I just say? Anyway, here's Argentia. Right there. You'd think they'd form up at St. John's. But, okay, I don't care. St. John's has a treacherous harbor entrance, by the way. The Narrows. Like, is there a picture of it? Yeah. Yeah. As I said, treacherous, especially when those tides, I would expect. But that is mentioned in the Cruel Sea, that harbor being treacherous. Argentia, they've got an airstrip there, which is interesting. That could be where some of our PBYs are based. There is a base for the Canadian Coast Guard there, or some sort of facility. Doesn't seem to be very much infrastructure, but it's they've got a good anchorage, a nice sheltered area. So for just like an area to congregate, you could do a lot worse. But yeah, it's right there, right next to Placentia. I want to live in Placentia. Oh, that's funny. But yeah. Definitely makes sense you would meet up there, or at St. John's. Somewhere in this area. Because that's sort of the handoff point where it's you can't use coastal craft anymore, so it like stops being a coastal convoy and starts being a oceanic convoy. So makes sense that would be where you hand it off to, like, your actual oceanic escorts. And then depending on, at different times, I think they would actually meet up with the British mid-ocean and hand it off, or they would take it all the way. Not clear on the details there. But anyway, that's where Argentia is that he keeps talking about. Southeastern Newfoundland. So. Some good screenshots here. Pile of trash floating in the air. Very good. They got their tubes open. All right. I need to take a break. Make myself some tea. And then we'll get stuck into this next. Man, I'm really becoming British. I'm gonna make tea, and then I'm gonna get stuck in. Like, come on now. Listening to too much, the rest is history. Anyway, I'll be back shortly. Let me turn the music back on. And actually, ad break time. All right, I'll be right back. I return. So what's the situation? A lone merchant ship out here again?
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Oh. Different heading than I'm used to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got 24 ships this time.
This is Bloodhound.
Still less than George Krause had to handle.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger.
Ernie in the movie.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Get into your actual stations, please.
Maple,
I will go out
this is
and
Bloodhound.
see if anybody's
Maneuver
preparing to
assigned
attack
station.
Roger. Maple maneuvering to
Southern
assigned
Merchant
station.
Ship.
Rudder, 10 degrees left. Rudder, 10 degrees left. Aye, sir. Sonar, this is the captain. Investigate ARC 0862-176. Active search 041 through 221. Aye, sir.
I don't understand why the escorts start out of position. I don't get it. Like, once you have 4 or 5 escorts, it's definitely an argument for having, because at that point you kind of have enough coverage up front. There's an argument for leaving one of them as a chase vehicle to like pick up survivors and do other things. But when everyone except for me is in the back, doesn't make any sense, especially because I'm the fast one. So if we're sending anyone back, it should be me, because I can catch up again quite easily. Whereas Mountie can only overtake the convoy at like 4-6 knots maybe.
All engines ahead, 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 151. Range 2,400 yards.
Bridge combat.
Shit,
New
they're on the
contact
other
sonar.
side.
Bearing 151. Range 2,400 yards. I designate contact. Able. Time 1:18.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 154. Range
I might be too late.
2,100 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
I'm gonna assume shallow.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Let's put the DRT into the correct scale.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now
Maybe they are
bears
learning about the radar.
152. Range 1,700 yards. Bearing steady.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing
Oh boy, here they come.
5-1. Range 7,300 yards.
That's you, Maple.
New surface contact from radar. Bearing 251. Range
No Mountie this time, just Maple.
7,300
That's a shame.
I designate contact. Baker. Time 1:19.
Mountie and I go way back.
Contact. Able. Now bears 148. Range
Drifting left.
1,300 yards. Bearing steady.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact, Baker.
Roger. Maple attacking contact. Baker.
Aye. Steady on course 14. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 4, 3. Range 900 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 4, 2. Range 800 yards.
Going left
Estimated
quite
depth
aggressively.
Shallow. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 3, 7. Range 500 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 3, 5. Range 400 yards.
Oh, yeah.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able.
Now bears
1.
3, 3. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Combat sonar.
Fire
Contact.
1. Able. Now bears 0. Fire 2. 7.
Yep, we're a little bit behind him.
30 yards. Fire 3.
That's alright.
Lost contact. Able.
I'm
Last
still hurt.
bearing 0. 4. 7. Last range 30 yards. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 266. Last range 6,300 yards. Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 2, 1, 2, through 0, 3, 2.
Investigating arc 2, 3, 7 through 3, 2, 7. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact. Baker, bearing 2, 7, 2. Range 7,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 3, 1, 0. Range 1,100 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 0, 2. Range 1,400 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Re-engage quickly.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able.
Because
Now
A, the
bears
convoy will be
9, 2.
on top of us shortly.
1,500
B, the
yards.
ship is still in
Bearing
danger.
drifting left.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 2, 7, 0. Range 7,900 yards from Bloodhound.
What's the track look like?
Combat
headed
sonar.
away from me?
Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 8, 9.
Must be slightly to the right.
1,200 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 9,
Yeah.
0. Range 1,100 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 9, 3. Range 800 yards. Bearing steady. Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir. Rudder emit.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, attack inconclusive. Contact lost. Attempting to re-establish contact.
Oh shit. They turned.
Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 2, 9, 9. Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 300. Range.
Do not see
400
said.
yards.
Oh, now I do.
Wake on left cut. Rudder 20 degrees right. Rudder
Well, who needs a
20
range
degrees
recorder?
right. Aye, sir. Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 155.
I'll devote some attention to that.
1,700
One
yards. Combat
second.
sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 297. Fire 100 yards. Bearing steady.
Bridge.
Fire 2.
New surface
Love to see
contact
it.
from radar. Bearing.
Fire
155. Range. 1,700 yards. I designate contact. Charlie. Time. 1:25.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able.
Love to see it.
Last bearing. 187. Last range. 100 yards.
Bridge, port lookout, oil slick, bearing 153.
Bloodhound, this is Antler.
I'm sorry.
Antler now has sonar
What?
contact. Able, bearing 151. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
Antler, if you have sonar contact
Antler,
with
this is
Able,
Bloodhound. Proceed to
then
engage.
fucking hate him.
Roger. Antler engaging.
Alright? Meanwhile,
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able,
Charlie,
bearing
apparently.
144. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Well,
Start
let's
tracking
not let
contact.
them,
Target acquired. Fire.
let them get a torpedo off.
Fire.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar
Fire.
contact. Able, bearing 127. Range 900
Fire.
yards from Bloodhound.
Fire.
They went under. Excellent.
Fire. Fire.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 102. Range 800 yards from Bloodhound.
Lost contact. Charlie. Last
We're
bearing.
at 125 right now.
Last range. 1,800 yards. Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc. 066215.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 081. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact.
We found him.
Bearing 259.
Just haven't managed to get a word in yet.
800 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 124. Range 1,400 yards. Investigating arc 066 through 156. Aye, sir.
Bridge.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 123. Range 1,000 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Rudder 5 degrees left. Rudder 5 degrees left. Aye, sir. Steady as she goes. Aye.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 263. Range 6,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie.
Okay,
now
they're
bears
moving.
118. Range 600 yards. Bearing steady. Yes, she goes. Aye. Steady on course. 117.
Do you have a track yet? No, we don't.
Port lookout, object 1/3 to the horizon, bearing 109. Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar.
I don't.
Contact.
Oh, you gotta be
Charlie.
kidding me. There's
Now
a
bears
dog already.
106.
Fuck.
Range 200
Okay, well, I gotta
yards.
make this attack
Contact
first.
Decreasing depth. Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 064.
Oh,
Range
literally right now.
2,200
Okay.
yards.
Thanks.
New surface contact.
Okay, gun director. While those starters are exploding,
Fire 3.
Range.
let's get this guy submerged.
I designate contact.
Fire.
Dog. Time 1:29.
Combat sonar.
Fire.
Lost contact. Charlie. Last bearing 0.
Is this me?
02.
Fire.
Last range.
I think that's me.
100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now
Fire.
has sonar contact. Charlie, bearing 329.
Okay, they're going under.
Range
Fire.
100 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar
Fire.
contact. Charlie, bearing 307. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Hockey, if you got Charlie, then fucking take him.
Maple made a Depth chart.
Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing. 0, 5,
Not
5.
Abel, but
Last
Charlie.
range. 1,800 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Charlie, last known bearing. 3, 0, 4. Range, 700 yards. From Bloodhound. Bloodhound,
Okay, I can
this is
see
Hockey.
dog right now.
Hockey regained contact. Abel, bearing. 3, 1, 7. Range, 1,800 yards. From Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Abel, last known bearing. 3,
We are now 1 to 1.
Range, 1,900 yards. From Bloodhound.
If an easy shows up,
This is Bloodhound.
we'll be
Attack your
outnumbered.
contact.
Acknowledge.
What's with the flickering?
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3, 2.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact.
Bearing.
Excellent, I nailed it.
0, 8. Range 1,000.
I don't like micromanaging, but I've become good at it.
Investigating arc. 3, 2, 1. Through. 0, 5, 1. Sonar eye. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Bloodhound, this is
Well done, Antler.
Antler made a
Yeah,
depth
what's with
charge.
the
Attack on
flickering?
contact. Able. Unknown results.
Bloodhound, this is
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears. 0, 0, 9. Range 1,200 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Charlie, bearing. 2,
Okay,
5,
I think they're
9.
doing what I
Range,
want them to do,
1,300 yards. From Bloodhound.
but it's kind of a mess right here at the moment, as you can see.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Charlie, last known bearing. 2,
I would like to hear from my
5,
own sonarman,
range,
please. Oh, never mind, I can see the
1,400
feather.
yards. From Bloodhound.
Surface radar has regained contact. Charlie, bearing 2, 5, 2. Range 1,400 yards.
Sounds of torpedo tube outer doors opening. Torpedo in the water. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears. 0, 1, 4.
Shit.
600 yards. Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact. Baker, bearing. 2,
Well, that
5,
figures.
9. Range 7,600 yards. From Bloodhound.
But this was literally as fast as I could get here.
0, 1.
So,
Appears to be. Periscope feather.
like, I
Lost
fired
contact.
down them while I was
Charlie,
making that
last
attack on
bearing.
Charlie.
2, 4, 9er. Last range 1,500 yards.
To get them to
sonar,
submerge.
Contact. Dog. Now bears.
And this is
0,
as fast as I
1,
could get here at
5.
sonar speed.
Range 300 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Surface radar has a new contact.
We'll make him pay, don't worry.
Bearing 2, 2, 9er. Range 8,500 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Fire
That's
down
an easy.
bears. 0, 5, 4. Fire
They are
3,
fucking
30
hitting
yards.
us this time,
Contact
Jesus.
Increasing depth.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 229. Range 8,500 yards. I designate contact easy. Time 1:33.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing. 0, 5, 4. Last range. 30 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Charlie, bearing. 2, 3, 6. Range 2,100 yards. From Bloodhound.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick bearing. 187. Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Baker. Last known at bearing. 2, 5, 1. Range 7,900 yards. From Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Charlie, last known bearing. 2, 2,
Alright,
5.
let's rescue while we
Range
search.
2,500 yards. From Bloodhound. Bloodhound,
170
Hockey.
probably.
Hockey regained contact. Charlie, bearing. 2, 2, 5. Range 2,500
Okay,
yards.
and what is
From Bloodhound. Bloodhound,
the
this is
tactical
Hockey.
situation?
Hockey lost contact. Charlie, last known bearing. 2, 2, 4. Range 2,500 yards. From
Okay,
Bloodhound.
Hockey,
Bloodhound, this is Maple.
you go do
Maple
that.
regain contact. Baker. Bearing. 2, 4, 7. Range.
Because they need to be
7,800 yards.
opposed.
From Bloodhound.
All escorts, this is the escort commander. An unidentified merchant.
Bloodhound picking up survivors from Royal Brigantine.
Because that'll make it 3 on 2 in this area, but that's better than leaving this guy unopposed.
Sonar, this is the captain.
Know what I'm
Perform
saying?
active search. 1, 2, 6, 2, 2, 1, 6. Active search. 1, 6 through 2, 1, 6.
Yeah, might as well.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact, easy.
Roger. Hockey attacking contact. Easy.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Dog. Bearing.
Excellent.
1, 5, 7. Range 900 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 1, 5, 6. Range 900 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound finished picking up survivors from Royal Brigantine.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 1, 5, 6. Range 900 yards. Bearing steady.
Gonna assume they'll be shallow,
Charges. Shallow pattern.
because I have given them a little bit of time.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 1, 5, 0. Range 1,000 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Well, never mind. Medium
Ready
it
depth
is.
charges. Medium pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 1, 3, 1. Range 1,000 yards. Estimated depth deep.
Deep, you say? Well, shit.
Ready depth charges. Deep.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able, bearing 2, 3, 8. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Deep pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost
Do we have a
contact.
track?
Able, last known at bearing 2, 4, 7. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Rudder 10. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 1, 0, 9. Range 600 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Bridge, starboard lookout.
And they're already deep.
Bearing 1, 3, 1.
She goes.
Okay.
Aye. Steady on course 0, 9, 7.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able, bearing 2, 6, 2. Range 1,300 yards from Bloodhound.
What do you know?
Fire 1.
Time to fire. One of those will hit.
Fire 2. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing 1, 0, 9. Last range 500 yards. Fire
Bloodhound,
3.
this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Able, unknown results.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 2, 4, 8. Range 7,800 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regained contact. Baker, bearing 2, 4, 8. Range 7,800 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 2, 4, 8. Range 7,900 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is
Maybe
Maple.
I should have
Maple
gone after
regained
easy because I'm
contact. Baker,
faster.
Bearing 2, 4, 8. Range 8,000 yards from Bloodhound.
But there's only so much you can do here. Did they just die?
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact.
I think they just
Baker,
died.
Unknown results.
I think the dog is dead.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir. Sonar. Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing 2, 3, 9er. Last range 5,800 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 2, 4, 9. Range 8,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Easy.
Okay, well that's good.
4, 1. Range
Remains to be seen if they'll be fast enough to stop
Bloodhound. Active search. 176.
them from hitting anything.
356. Aye, sir.
All escorts, contact dog. Has
Nice.
most likely been sunk by a bloodhound. Good job.
Now we just need to find Charlie.
Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Easy. Last known bearing. 244. Range 6,700 yards.
Which-
From Bloodhound. Bloodhound. This is Hockey.
God, that was
Hockey
ages
regained
ago.
Contact. Easy. Bearing 244. Range 6,700 yards. From Bloodhound. Bloodhound. This is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Easy. Last known
I got
bearing.
no idea.
244.
Oh wait, did we find him already?
6,700 yards. From Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain
Well,
contact.
shit.
Charlie, bearing 2.
I take back everything I've ever said about you, Sonar.
3,600 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Charlie,
Sometimes you do come
last
through.
Bearing 260. Last range 3,300 yards. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 280.
No.
3,200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears.
I don't care about Abel.
8, 6, range.
3,000 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able.
Yeah,
Now
Abel,
bears.
we don't care.
8, 7, range.
3,000 yards.
Bearing steady.
Bloodhound. This is Hockey.
Search
Hockey made a depth
here,
charge
please.
attack on contact. Easy. Debris sighted.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 1.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing. 287. Last range. 2,700 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 291. Range 2,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact. Baker, bearing 253. Range 8,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 184. Surface radar has regained contact. Charlie, bearing 276. Range 3,000 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler
Lost contact. Charlie, last bearing 277. Last range 2,700 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 299. Range 2,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Charlie, bearing
It might be too late.
278. Range 2,700 yards.
In fact, we are almost certainly too late.
The captain. Perform active search.
But there's just too many of them. Or there were too many of them.
300. Active search. 210 through 300. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 281. Range.
The pain of not being able to go faster. Even when I'm able to hunt at 25 knots, it's still painful to not be able to go faster. To close that distance.
Rudder. Combat
Alright, let me see if
sonar.
I can go
Contact. Charlie now bears
down the lane more,
281. Range 2,000.
so I don't cause problems in the convoy.
Very strong propeller noise.
They didn't fire though, which they had a golden opportunity.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
I saw the periscope up.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 283. Range 1,900 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 249. Range 6,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 286. Range 1,600 yards. Contact increasing depth. Ready depth
Okay,
charges.
maybe we should go medium.
Medium pattern. Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 291. Range 1,300 yards. Bearing steady. Steady as she goes.
Bridge, port lookout, oil slick, bearing 2, 6, 5.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown result.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 294. Range 1,000 yards. Bearing steady. Bridge, starboard lookout. Merchant ship. CBDR. Bearing 334. Range closing quickly. I say again. CBDR.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able, last known at bearing 030. Range 1,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact.
Charlie. Now bears 291.
Ah, fuck.
Range 700 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Bridge, port lookout, oil slick, bearing 2, 3, 1.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Easy. Bearing 221. Range 3,500 yards.
This is not a very good situation. In fact, this is an extremely bad situation.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 269. Range 200 yards. Contact increasing depth. Bridge. Starboard lookout. Merchant ship. CBDR. Bearing 299. Range closing quickly. I say again. CBDR.
Bloodhound, fire 1. Hockey lost contact.
That'll have to be good enough. Just gotta keep him suppressed until the convoy gets clear.
Range 3,400 yards.
Fire
from
3.
Bloodhound.
Combat
Okay.
sonar. Lost contact.
Dodge
Charlie.
that bullet.
Last
It was
bearing
literally
2,
where this
0,
merchant ship was heading.
4. Last range 100
Which, you know,
yards.
it's a pretty good strategy as a
lookout,
U-boat,
merchant ship, CBDR,
as it turns out.
bearing 2, 7, 7. Range
I shouldn't
closing
even
quickly.
be able
I
to
say
have
again,
that sonar
CBDR.
contact, though.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Able, unknown results.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support over convoy. ETA.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact. Baker, bearing 227. Range 4,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Easy. Unknown results.
10 degrees right. Rudder 10.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able, bearing 076. Range 2,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 114 through 204.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 114 through 204. Sonar eye.
Well, at this point, got them all suppressed and behind the convoy. Although I'm not sure
Hockey reporting.
what Hockey's
This is
doing.
Bloodhound. Proceed to engage.
Roger. Hockey engaging.
But that view is always a little weird. Okay. That last attack
Bloodhound,
position
this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Baker,
is
last
now
known at
due
bearing
south of us.
210. Range 5,000.
Should be right in there somewhere.
yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Easy. Bearing 196. Range 5,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 13.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Charlie. Bearing 176. Range 2,400 yards. Combat sonar. Investigating arc.
It's pretty far.
1 through 221.
Probably
Sonar
booking
eye.
it to keep up with the
Bloodhound,
convoy,
this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact.
which of course
Baker,
makes my life more
unknown
difficult.
results.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 146.
George?
Range
Oh no, Fox.
8,600 yards.
We're not to
Combat
George
sonar.
yet.
Contact. Charlie. Now bears.
184.
Range 1,300 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Bridge,
Shit.
combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 146.
There's nobody out front.
Range 8,600 yards. I designate contact Fox. Time 1:39.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able, last known at bearing 101.
I'm probably the only one who can get there
2,300
quickly
yards
enough.
From Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able, bearing 1.
But I can make another
1,
attack on
range
Charlie,
2,300
because it's
yards from
literally on the way.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 182. Range 1,800 yards.
And then that'll have to be good enough for now.
Hockey lost contact. Easy. Last known bearing 203. Range 5,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 181. Range 1,600 yards. Bearing steady.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Able, unknown results.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Easy. Bearing 204. Range 4,700 yards from Bloodhound.
What kind of a track do we got?
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact.
Could be turning to the
Easy.
left.
Unknown results.
Combat sonar. Contact.
They are.
Charlie. Now bears 175. Range 1,100 yards.
They're
Estimated
definitely
depth
running away
shallow.
from me.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
And or keeping up with the convoy.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 171. Range 700 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Bridge, port lookout, oil slick, bearing 131. Bridge, port lookout, object 1/2 to the horizon, bearing 169. Appears to be periscope feather.
I don't see it. Oh, now I do.
Oil slick bearing 1.
Literally right in the oil slick.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 165.
Let's make it count.
Range 400 yards. Bearing steady.
Bridge, port lookout, object
This is the only
1/3
attack
to
we get for the time being.
Bearing 164. Appears to be periscope feather.
Left.
Rudder. Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact. Baker, bearing 228. Range 4,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple
Fire
depth
1.
charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Fire 2. Combat fire 3. Lost contact. Charlie. Last bearing 165.
All right.
Last range 400 yards.
That's all we get. I did
All
deal with
engines ahead
Fox.
blank. Aye, sir.
Bridge, port lookout, oil slick, bearing 333.
Rudder 5 degrees left.
Got an oil slick.
10 degrees left. Aye, sir. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler
know
lost
why
contact.
Fox didn't
Able, last known at bearing
attack
034.
this
Range
guy.
2,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Have we not lost any? I thought the loner got torpedoed.
Maple lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 246.
I'm confused.
Range 4,000
Anyway, I need to open fire.
yards from Bloodhound.
All escorts, contact Charlie as most likely.
Hell
pursued
yeah.
by Bloodhound. Well done.
Stand by
That's
to
good
fire.
timing. Let me open the
Rudder
arcs
5 degrees right. Rudder 5
just a
degrees
little bit.
right.
Make sure
Aye,
I'm not
sir.
going to hit anyone. Yep.
Stand by to fire.
Rudder amidships.
Fire.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact.
Fire.
Baker, bearing 253. Range 4,500
Fire.
yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact.
Fire.
Baker, unknown results.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Able. Sonar reports sound of a sinking submarine.
Fire.
Nice.
Fire.
All escorts. Contact Able.
Lost contact. Fox, last bearing 117. Last range 2,200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact.
0,
Fox,
8.
bearing 078. Range 1,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Oh, he's got contact.
Congratulations to your crew.
Sonar, combat sonar. Regain contact. Fox, bearing.
Okay,
0,
good shit, good shit, good shit.
72.
Shallow pattern.
Range 1,000.
And now I can think about the tactical situation for about 2 seconds.
Aye, sir. Ready
Oh,
depth charges. Shallow
Antler.
pattern.
Antler's the one on this side. Okay. Pickup
Combat
station.
sonar. Contact.
Out here.
Fox now bears 068. Range 800 yards. Bearing steady.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing.
Probably
1,
still heading
2,
to my
4.
left.
Range 900 yards. From guide.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to station bearing 124. Range 900 yards from guide.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox now bears 065. Range 500 yards. Contact increasing depth. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Rudder 5 degrees. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox now bears 056. Range 200 yards.
Estimated depth, shallow. Combat sonar.
Fire
Lost
1.
Contact.
Fox. Last bearing 0. Fire 2. 6. Last range 200 yards.
Yeah, I should have kept him at shallow.
This is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact.
But I also,
Fox, bearing 2,
once again,
9,
failed to
5.
lead him.
Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Easy. Last known bearing 251. Range.
Why don't you go for an attack then? You're in
6,000 from
perfect
Bloodhound.
position for it.
Antler reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar
Yeah.
contact. Fox,
Too deep, too
bearing
late.
259. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Easy. Unknown results.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Fox, bearing 256. Range 800 yards from Bloodhound. Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 202 through 292.
Active search. 2, 1.
4 through 304. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Fox, bearing 258. Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Could have sworn the loner got torpedoed, but all the missions are running together at this point.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Fox. Bearing 264. Range 1,400 yards. Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Big. Last known at bearing 256. Range 7,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 274. Range 1,600 yards. Contact increasing depth. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 287. Range 1,500 yards. Wake on left cut. Rudder 5.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a Depth charge attack on contact. Baker. Unknown results.
Should be clear by the time I get there. See, this is the correct timing. Also, should not have sonar contact right now, because depth charges just exploded.
Now bears 2-9.
That's not how that works.
Range 1,100 yards. Estimated depth
Oh, boy.
shallow. Left. Rudder 5 degrees left. Aye, sir. New course 291. Course 291.
Bloodhound.
Aye, sir.
This is Antler.
Go
Antler
to
made
track.
depth charge attack on contact. Fox. Attack inconclusive.
Um,
Contact loss.
oh, interesting.
Contact. Fox. Now bears 2-9.
They're headed towards me and to the right,
700 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
and quickly. Which is
Rudder
pretty
amidships.
good
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
evasion strategy.
Bridge, port lookout. Object 1/3 to the horizon. Bearing 296.
Well, then it'll be shallow.
Periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 297. Range 300 yards. Bearing steady. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
I don't see a feather.
Fire 1. Lost contact. Fox. Last
That's
bearing.
a pretty good job.
Fire 217. Last range 100 yards. 3. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Fox. Bearing 051. Range 30 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Fox. Last bearing 051. Last range 30 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick.
Alright, go in for your...
0-4. Bloodhound. This is Maple. Maple regain
I get it, you have a
contact.
tighter
Baker.
turning circle
Bearing
than me.
2,
I understand.
4, 6. Range 5,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Oh, well, if you're going to turn that way, then I'll circle to the right.
Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler now has
That's the
sonar
way I
contact.
want it to.
Fox. Bearing
Originally.
091. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound.
So I wasn't in the way of the convoy. Alright, 091 you said?
Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Fox. Bearing 079. Range 900 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 039 through 129.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 039 through 129. Sonar eye.
Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Fox. Bearing 089. Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Fox. Bearing 096. Range 1,300 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support on station.
A little late.
This is Maple. Maple lost contact. Baker. Last known at bearing 2.
What if a George shows up?
Range 5,000.
That'll be very helpful.
From Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 107. Range 1,400 yards. Bearings drifting right. Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye.
Bloodhound. This is Maple. Maple regain contact.
He's getting ready to
Baker.
make his
Bearing
attack.
2, 3, 1. Range 5,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 125. Range 1,500 yards. Wake on left cut. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course. 1, 2, 2.
Don't turn this way, you idiot.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 128. Range 1,100 yards. Estimated depth.
Okay, it's medium.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Combat sonar. Contact.
Okay.
Fox now bears 1, 2, 4. Range 700 yards. Bearing steady.
Bloodhound.
So I have to lead him.
Hockey regained contact. Easy. Bearing 2, 3, 1. Range.
You know, before this game,
From Bloodhound.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 200. Range 9,400 yards.
Bridge.
I will devote attention to that
Contact from radar.
in
Bearing
1 second.
0. Range 9,400 yards. I designate contact George. Time 2, 5.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox now bears 1, 1, 8.
Fire 1.
Range
300
Okay.
yards. Bearing steady. Fire 2. This is Antler. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Fire 3. Last bearing. 1, 1, 8. Last range. 200 yards.
You guys are both... Okay, Black Cat, go hit him.
Cat, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact, George.
Roger. Black Cat attacking contact. George.
All engines
And I'm
ahead
gonna
flank.
come help.
All engines ahead flank. Aye, sir.
Because Antler here is more than capable of dealing with Fox. I got some hits in though.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
But there is at this point there's 1 U-boat to the left side of the convoy and 3 to the right side. So it's pretty clear where I'm needed. And this is a case where flank speed is warranted.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Fox, bearing 315. Range 1,600 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Fox, last known at bearing 320. Range 1,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Sub-sighted. South, 5 miles from convoy.
Another good attack.
Lost contact. George, last bearing 212. Last range 7,100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Engaging sub.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Periscope, feather, sight. South, 5 miles from convoy.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on
Nice one.
Fox. Sonar reports sound of a sinking submarine.
Yeah. Seems I timed
Maple lost contact. Big. Last
my
known
strategic
at bearing
positioning
5, 8. Range 5,000
very wisely.
from Bloodhound.
All escorts. Contact Fox has most likely been sunk by Antler. Good job.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Drop depth charges on sub. Oil slick is sighted.
Yes, George seems to be damaged, not sunk. Antler,
This is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy
you
screen.
guard the port side. I'll take care of George. And where do we think George is exactly? 212. It's the last bearing.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
And I was pretty far away, so it's probably still good.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard.
Let's go to standard.
Sonar.
Cast
This is the captain.
wide net.
Investigate arc. 3, 5, 4, 2, 1, 7, 4.
Active search. 1, 1, 8.
Through 2, 9, 8. Aye, sir. Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc. 1, 0, 7, 2, 2, 8, 7. Investigating arc. 1, 0, 7 through 2, 8, 7. Aye, sir.
Antler, reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to new station.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact. Baker, bearing 286, range 4,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Do we know where they all are then? Yeah, we do. Okay.
Bloodhound, this
That's
is
good.
Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Easy. Last known bearing. 2, 8, 4. Range 4,000.
All of them except for George, obviously.
Surface radar has regained contact. George, bearing
Speak of the
2,
fucking devil.
4, 0. Range 2,500 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat.
Oh no, you don't.
Stand by to fire.
That's fucking
Bloodhound,
firing
this is
position,
Black
dude.
Cat. Subsighted, southwest, 5 miles
Fire.
from convoy.
Fire. Fire.
There comes Black Cat.
Fire. Fire.
Okay, sonar is going to be somewhere in that
Lost
direction.
contact.
Where you looking?
George, last bearing 2, 4, 4. Last range 2,100 yards.
Sonar. This is the captain.
Oh,
Perform
it's
active
more
search.
this
2, 3,
way.
3,
Okay.
2, 3, 2, 3. Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 2, 1, 5.
Got the bearings wrong.
3, 0, 5. Sonar eye.
Oh, I think I see the
Bloodhound,
feather.
This is Black Cat. Periscope feather sighted, southwest, 4 miles from convoy.
Surface radar has regained contact. George, bearing 2, 6, 8. Range 1,500 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Engaging sub.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Subsighted, southwest, 4 miles from convoy.
Get back under, you dipshit.
Fire.
All escorts.
On target. Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 309. Range 3,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Well done.
Contact. Lost contact. George, last bearing.
Who's sunk?
7, 6. Last range 1,000 yards.
276 sonar. Did you hear that?
Sonar, combat. Investigate
Get on it.
arc 229 through 319.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc.
Grid, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to
I see it.
horizon. Bearing 284. Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 285. Range 600 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Black
Keep that
Cat.
periscope up for me,
Periscope feather
please.
sighted, southwest, 4 miles from convoy.
I would greatly appreciate it.
Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 285. Range 200 yards. Wake on right cut.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact.
Fire 1.
Baker, sonar reports sounds of sinking.
Combat fire 2. Lost contact. George.
Did we sink
last bearing,
everybody
2,
except for
fire
George?
3, 5. Last range 200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained
Yes.
All escorts, return to assigned convoy position. That was one hell of a battle. but
Yeah, I think we
managed to
sank
hold our own.
Baker and Easy. I really want to say Echo, but it's Easy. Okay. That was fun. Yeah, we just lost the loner, and then rescued all the survivors. Meanwhile, all U-boats sunk. That means that last attack sank George. Hell yeah, dude. And George's, what, the 7th letter? Yeah. 7 for 1, we'll take it. Yeah, we just lost the one ship that wasn't even ours. So that's how you get S rank with merchant losses, is by sinking all the U-boats. You can lose one, and that's you know, that's just fine. That's an exchange rate we can sustain. Anyway, but we were only outnumbered for a brief moment
I'm
there.
very pleased with the crew's performance today. They really worked
When
like a well-oiled
Fox showed
machine.
up, and I was already lining up on Charlie, made the attack,
We can win this war.
and then was going to go hit Fox, and then I found out that that
pleased to say that the
attack
crew performed superbly
had
today.
sunk Charlie.
We thwarted the
So we were never really outnumbered. Again, only for a brief moment. And that's how you win, is by not being outnumbered. Because again, the AI escort's very good at suppressing one U-boat each. They don't always sink them. Sometimes they do. But very good at suppressing them. I mean, to be fair, a lot of times I don't sink them. On that subject, I don't know why we're standing there not talking. I am liking... Oh, ice. Very good.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Antler, reporting.
Antler, this is Blood.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 002. Range 3,100 yards.
Bridge, combat. New contact from sonar. Bearing 002. Range 3,100 yards. I designate contact able. Time 13:54.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to new station.
Maple, this is Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3.
What I was gonna say,
9. Range
because we have time here,
2,800 yards.
I'm liking the medium setting as in terms of how difficult it is to sink the U-boats.
700 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Roger. Maple taking station.
It feels good to me because sometimes, like Black Cat in particular, is capable of flat out sinking a U-boat with one attack.
Contact. Able.
That feels
now
good.
Bears 3, 5, 6. Range 2,300 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Because any submarine aircraft should be capable of that.
Iceberg, starboard bow.
But in terms of the escorts, in terms of like my attacks, it's like sometimes, quite rarely, we're able to sink a submarine with one attack.
2,000 yards. Bearing steady.
Most of the time we can't, and that, to me, that feels pretty good. I think on the hard setting for submarine health, for lack of a better word,
Aye, sir. Combat sonar.
It might be a
Contact.
little bit
Able. Now bears.
too difficult.
3,
It'll probably be
5,
basically
0,
impossible to sink one with one attack
1,600
instead of
yards.
very
Bearing
rare.
steady.
Bridge, ice lookout, iceberg, port
So,
bow.
is there any word on the depth? It's shallow. Okay.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Bridge, ice lookout.
Combat sonar. Contact.
bow.
Able. Now bears 3, 4, 6. Range 1,300 yards. Bearing steady.
Keep on this course so I can clear that iceberg. Hopefully.
Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder
Bridge,
10
ice
degrees
lookout,
left.
iceberg.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now
It's not very
bears
realistic,
3,
but it is fun,
4,
this modifier.
1. Range 1,000 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 4.
Like, if there is ice this severe
Range 900
ever
yards.
in the
Combat
Atlantic, we
sonar.
would have been routed
Contact.
away from it.
Able. Now bears 3, 3, 9. Range 800
But I
yards.
don't think there is
Very
ice
strong
this
propeller
severe
noise.
this far south. I mean, we're not that far south, but
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 3, 2. Range 500 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Steady as she goes. Aye.
but this is
Surface
almost
radar has
this
new
level of ice is
contact.
actually like safer
Bearing
than
7, 2.
sparser ice, because with sparser ice you're
3,600 yards.
Bridge combat.
having to
New
be more
surface
vigilant,
contact from radar. Bearing.
because like most of the time
0,
you're fine,
Range.
but then you have to really
3,600
pay
yards.
attention.
I designate contact. Baker. Time 13:58.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now
Fire
bears
1.
2.
9.
Turn in.
Range. Fire 2.
Also, again, I failed to lead
Estimated
enough.
depth shallow. Fire 3. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 2.
That's
9,
life.
4. Last range 100 yards.
I'll circle to the right.
Hard right rudder. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 0, 7, 6. Last range 3,300 yards.
Antler, reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged.
Bridge,
Surface radar has regained contact. Baker, bearing 0, 9er, 7. Range 3,700 yards.
We can't get there in time, that's just
Rudder
fine.
amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Okay, DRT. Where was that attack? It was 1,
Bridge,
9. I
ice
should slow
lookout.
down.
Iceberg, starboard bow.
Sonar combat. Investigate arc. 2, 3, 8 through 3, 2, 8.
Yeah, that way.
investigating arc. 1.
6, 1 through 2, 5, 1. Aye, sir.
The backup plan if Antler can't get there fast enough. We've got, like, I could hand Able off to Hockey instead.
Combat sonar.
But I think
Regain
Antler will
contact.
get there.
Able, bearing 2,
Nice,
2,
nice,
3.
nice.
Range 1,100 yards.
Alright, let me loop around this berg
Rudder
right here.
10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye,
And
sir.
we'll be lined up for another attack.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 3, 1. Range 1,200 yards. Bearing
Yeah,
drifting
there's...
Bridge, ice
I keep
lookout.
forgetting which one.
Iceberg, port
Antler.
bow.
It was right there. So they'll be...
Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing.
Be able to mess with Baker's day.
1, 1. Last range 2,900 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 4, 7. Range 1,500 yards. Estimated depth, shallow.
Alright.
Ready depth charges, shallow pattern. Combat sonar, contact, able, now bears 261, range 1,500 yards, bearings drifting right. Steady as she goes.
Aye. Steady on course 262.
Interesting.
Combat sonar, contact, able, now bears 265,
They're moving.
range 1,200 yards, very strong propeller noise. Combat sonar, contact, able, now bears 264, range 900 yards, contact decreasing depth.
Surface radar has regained contact. Baker, bearing 121, range 3,800
I see the feather.
Steady at
Bridge, port lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 263.
Appears to be.
Oh, she's running straight from us.
now bears
Perfect.
263, range 600 yards, bearing steady.
Perfect.
Contact making a sharp right turn. Rudder 20 degrees right.
Rudder 20 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Lost contact. Baker, last bearing 120. Last range 4,000 yards.
Combat sonar, contact, able, now bears 2.
The AI is real good in this game. But it's maybe that it like doesn't have to be as long as it works for the mechanics.
3,200 yards. Combat sonar, lost contact, able, last bearing 226, last range 100 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 318. Range 3,200 yards.
Okay, got ourselves a chart. Oh, okay. Hockey.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact. Baker, bearing 118.
Hockey, you're unable.
4,900 yards.
I got Charlie.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 099. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage contact. Able.
Roger. Hockey engaging contact. Able.
Stand by to fire. Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 104. Range 700 yards from Bloodhound.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships.
What's the range? It was 3,000 yards.
Fire.
Let's open fire. Keep him as far away from the convoy as we can.
Fire.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 125. Range 800 yards from Bloodhound.
On target. Fire.
They're going under.
Fire. Fire.
Lost contact.
Alright,
Charlie, last
3,
bearing
5.
334. Last range 1,400 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Able. Last known bearing 144. Range
Shallow
1,000
pattern.
yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar, new sonar contact. Bearing 327. Range 1,100 yards. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 2892019. Active search 289 through 01. Combat sonar, contact. Charlie now bears 324.
Really good at not keeping their periscopes up too.
Very strong propeller noise. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Alan.
Bloodhound, this
We don't
is
have a track yet.
combat sonar. Contact.
P28.
Now
It's
bears
the same bearing.
2, 8, range 400 yards. Contact increasing depth.
It's not enough time between now and the drop for that to make any difference. Also, it would take too long to change it.
Combat sonar.
So let's just drop.
Fire 1. Now bears 0, 3, fire 2. Range 100 yards.
I had a feeling that I should have been heading further right, but I had no
Charlie. Last bearing 0.
data to back it up.
5. Last range 100 yards.
Oh well. Good enough for now. We're keeping him away from the convoy, which was my stated goal.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir. Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active combat sonar. Regain contact.
That was quick.
Charlie, bearing 1, 3, 5, range 700 yards. Active search 1, 3, 0, through 2, 2, 0. Aye, sir.
Yeah, I think Antler
Combat
has
sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 1,
Baker covered,
4,
which is good.
3, range 1,000 yards. Wake on left cut. Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 1, 5, 4. Range 1,200 yards. Bearings drifting right. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 1, 6, 6. Range 1,100 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Able, bearing 1, 6, 6. Range 2,700 yards from Bloodhound.
They're running towards the convoy, looks like.
Rudder 5 degrees left. Rudder 5
Away from
degrees
me.
left. Ice.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Able, last known bearing 1, 6, 6. Range
Yep.
400 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 1, 6, 1. Range 700 yards.
Crossing
Contact
to my
increasing
left.
depth.
Medium then,
This is
maybe?
Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears
Okay.
1, 5, 3.
They're really
Range,
turning.
300 yards.
Yep.
Bearing steady.
Definitely turning.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears.
And even
1,
that.
4.
Can never have too much lead in this
30
situation.
yards. Estimated depth medium.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 2, fire 2, 3, 2. Range 3,600 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Charlie. Last bearing.
Sounds
1,
like someone else's
4,
department.
3.
No,
Last
it's
range,
not.
30 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar.
Okay.
Bearing 232. Range 3,600
Maple?
yards. I designate contact dog.
You get
Time,
yourself
14,
centered.
10.
How about that?
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Able, debris sighted.
Maple, this is
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 1, 3, 6. Range 6,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Able, bearing 1, 9, 8. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Roger, Maple maneuvering to station bearing 0.
Let me go intercept
6.
dog.
Range 4,000
Get him off the surface.
From guide.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Maple taking station.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support. Over
I could use you right now, Black Cat. But I suppose... that might help.
Bridge, port lookout, oil slick, bearing 206. Bridge, port lookout, oil slick, bearing 206.
Stand by to fire.
They really like driving around with, like, deck awash or whatever. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I think Charlie...
Stand by to fire.
Charlie's fine for the moment, I think. Not a big deal.
Fire.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known
Fire.
at bearing 128. Range 5,900 yards.
Fire.
From Bloodhound.
On target. Fire. Fire.
2-6.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 206. Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing 266.
Shallow
Last
pattern.
range 800 yards. Active search 20.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 274. Appears to be periscope feather.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Able. Last known bearing 047. Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 274. Range 300 yards. Fire 1. Fire 2.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Lost contact. Fire 3. Last
Love
bearing
to see it.
2.
Driving right into it.
Last range 300 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick, bearing 100. Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick, bearing 100.
Okay, let me circle to the right to get them away from the other contacts.
10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
105.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 090 through 180.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 090 through 180. Sonar eye.
Keep my eyes peeled for Charlie's periscope out there. Because that's the concern at this point. But the convoy is moving on for the most part. Under the protection of Maples, so... should be okay, I think.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Able. Bearing 086. Range 2,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact.
Excellent.
Dog. Bearing 121. Range 1,300 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 132. Range 1,500 yards. Strong propeller noise.
President Taft is sinking.
Shit. Who did that? It was not Charlie. I can guarantee you.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears. 1.
Because that's way over, like, on the other side.
1,000.
That was not Charlie.
Yards. Contact decreasing depth.
We've lost President Taft. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
I have no idea who did that. It says decreasing depth, so I'm going to say shallow.
Dog. Now bears. 1, 4, 2. Range. 900 yards. Strong propeller noise. Midships. Rudder amidships.
Actually, Maple, you go back and pick up the survivors,
This is
please.
Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from President
Also,
Taft.
search with your
Bearing
sonar
3, 5,
the whole time.
7. Range
Very helpful.
2,600 yards from guide.
Roger. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears. 1, 3.
Okay, what does my
7,
fucking track look like?
600 yards.
I got too many things to pay attention to.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler
They're
regained
going
contact.
left.
Baker, bearing 1, 2, 4. Range 6,500
Shit,
yards.
what the
from
fuck?
Bloodhound. Bridge, starboard lookout.
Tip.
Oil slick bearing 1, 6.
What was my last bearing? 137?
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now
That was
bears.
changing quickly.
1, 2, 9. Range 300 yards.
Okay.
Strong propeller noise.
It's probably not too much lead then.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Able. Last known bearing. 0, 5.
Fire 1.
Range 1,500 yards. From Bloodhound.
Fire 2. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Fire 3. Last bearing. 2, 9, 1.
Yeah, if anything, that still wasn't enough lead. Oh, yes.
Bridge, port lookout. Bridge, port lookout.
Nice.
Oil slick. Bearing 3, 0, 6. Bridge, port lookout. Oil slick.
Oil slick,
Bearing,
oil
0,
slick.
8, 6.
Track their progress.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 1, 2, 5. Range
Well, at least we still know
5,300 yards
where
from
Baker
Bloodhound.
is. I think we still know where, is it Abel? Is. $290. They could be sunk.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 2, 2, 8, 2, 3, 1, 8. Active search. 2, 2, 8. Through 3, 1, 8. Aye, sir.
All escorts. Contact Dog has most likely been sunk
Okay.
by Bloodhound. Congratulations to your crew.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Where do we think Charlie is?
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir. Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 183 through 003.
Investigating arc. 3, 1, 9.
I found him.
1, 3, 9. Aye, sir.
Not
Aye,
full
sir.
speed.
All engines ahead standard.
I fucking found him. 020.
Rudder. 10. Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active
Right there.
search. 2, 8, 4, 2, 0.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Able. Bearing. 3, 4, 0.
Yep, that's Charlie.
1,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Charlie.
Good
bearing
shit.
0, 1, 5. Range.
Give me a shallow
1,000
pattern.
yards. Surface radar has regained contact. Charlie. Bearing 0, 1, 4. Range 1,000 yards.
Broached a little bit.
Investigating arc. 3, 4, 1 through 0. Lost contact. Charlie. Last bearing 0, 1, 3. Last range 800 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon.
I see it.
Bearing 0, 1, 5. Appears to be periscope feather.
Bridge, ice lookout. Iceberg, dead ahead.
Contact. Charlie. Now bears 0, 1, 3. Range 900 yards. Ready depth charges.
Sonar should really be able to keep contact, even when they broach a little bit. But they're either detectable by sonar or by radar, never both. Which is, of course,
Rudder 10 degrees
not
right.
how that works.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 0, 2, 6.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact.
Fire 1.
Able. Last known bearing. 2, 8, 3.
Fire 2.
700 yards.
Ooh.
From Bloodhound.
Not too
Fire
bad for a
3.
blind drop.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Charlie, bearing 2, 1, 1. Range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Charlie, last bearing 2, 1, 1. Last range 100 yards.
What are we doing here? Maple has not yet picked up those survivors, but that's alright. They'll get there.
Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder 10 degrees left.
Oh, hello.
Aye, sir.
I'll circle to the right instead.
Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 157. Range 5,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Able. Unknown results.
Bridge, ice lookout. Iceberg, starboard bow.
Okay, where is Charlie? Charlie would be somewhere around 210.
So surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 138. Range 6,200 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 138. Range 6,200 yards. I designate contact easy. Time 14.
Easy.
Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing 140. Last range 5,700 yards. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 2.
See, Maple's probably
7,
already
range 1,700
at the
yards.
survivors.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 0, 1, 4.
Another
range,
one?
3,800 yards.
Bridge, combat.
Fuck.
New surface contact from radar. Bearing 0, 1, 4. Range
Okay.
3,800 yards. I designate contact Fox. Time 14:24.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 5.
Now we're outnumbered.
5. Range 1,900 yards. Bearings drifting right. Investigating combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
Only 5 to 4, but
6,
like
5. Range 2,000 yards. Estimated depth.
I was just thinking maybe I should go over to that
Ice
side.
lookout. Iceberg, port
Turns
bow.
out I shouldn't.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Oh, I don't give a shit about Able.
President Taft.
You found me the wrong fucking... God damn it, sonar.
Able. Now bears 2, 7,
Shit.
3. Range 1,700 yards. Weak propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last
273.
known at bearing 162. Range 4,300 yards.
Search
from
here,
Bloodhound.
please.
People finished picking up survivors from President Taft.
Sonar. This is the captain. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 2.
Now that they're probably inside, actually. Fuck.
1,500 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey.
Oh, never mind, I
Hockey
see
now
him.
has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 2, 7.
Fuck the
3.
sonar.
Range 1,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge,
No.
port lookout. Object 1/2
Shit.
to the horizon. Bearing 2, 6, 2. Appears to be periscope feather. Bridge, port lookout. Torpedo in the water.
Blame my sonar man.
2, 5, 8.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Able. Last known bearing 2, 7, 3. Range 1,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge,
It's like a hit.
port lookout. Object
That's
1/2
at a
to
shitty
the
angle.
horizon. Bearing 2, 5, 6. Appears to be periscope feather.
Don't worry, I'll make him pay.
King Dowager has been torpedoed and is on fire.
Charge attack on contact.
Fire 1. Sonar. Regain contact. Charlie. Bearing. Fire 2. 7. 5. Range. 30.
Fire 3. Lost contact. Fox. Last bearing. 0. 3.
That's all I can do for the time
Last
being, though.
range. 3,100 yards.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Charlie. Last bearing. 0.
That might be a kill.
7. 5. Last range. 30 yards.
Ah, this is the wrong submarine. Because I didn't have sonar contact.
We've lost Peking Dowager. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Yep. Okay, Maple. Nope, Maple.
Maple, this is Blood.
Go for easy.
Attack your contact.
Acknowledged.
Bridge. Ice lookout.
I think they did pick up those survivors. And I'll go after Fox. Regardless of what had just happened to Charlie.
Surface radar has regained contact. Fox, bearing 0, forward 0. Range 3,600 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Able, bearing 3, 2, 8. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing. 3, 2, 3. Range. 1,000 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Warship, CBDR. Bearing 3, 5, 2. Range closing quickly. I say again. CBDR.
It's fine.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing. 3, 2, 3. Last range. 900 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has
I would
sonar
love to
contact.
wait
Able, bearing
until
3, 0,
they're closer, but I gotta stop them from attacking.
100 yards from Bloodhound.
All escorts. Contact Charlie. As most likely
Fire.
to be sunk by a
Great
Bloodhound.
time for that
Well
news.
done.
Stand by to fire.
No longer outnumbered,
Bloodhound,
thankfully.
this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 2, 8, 9. Range 1,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire.
Surface radar has regained contact. Baker, bearing 1,
Fire.
5, 9er. Range 4,100 yards.
Fire.
Has been torpedoed and is on fire.
God damn it.
Lost contact. Baker, last bearing 1,
Yeah,
5,
we're just...
9er. Last range 3,700 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 2, 7.
You're just outnumbered. Okay, 040 it was.
1,600 yards from Bloodhound.
I guess slow down too.
Maple. Maple regain contact. Easy. Bearing. 1, 3, 2. Range. 6,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Lost contact. Fox, last bearing 0, forward 1. Last range 2,400 yards.
We've lost.
I guess it was worth it to sink Charlie, though.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 2, 6, 8. Range 2,000
I mean, the
yards
question of
from
whether
Bloodhound.
anything is worth it in war.
Bearing 0, 3, 9. Range 1,000 yards.
Stand by to fire.
Sonar, combat.
Okay, 039.
3, 5, 2. Through 0.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing. 1, 3, 8. Range 5,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 0, 3, 6. Range 600 yards. Bearing steady.
A bit
Combat
left.
sonar. Investigating arc. 3, 5.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Able, last known bearing 2, 5, 9. Range 2,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 0.
Even
2,
further left.
9. Range 200 yards.
Too late to do anything about it, though.
Right cut.
Surface radar has regained contact. Baker, bearing 1,
Fire
6, 6. Range 4,900 yards.
Bridge. Ice lookout.
Combat sonar. 3. Lost contact. Fox. Last bearing 0, 2, 9. Last range 200 yards.
Lost contact. Baker, last bearing 1, 6, 6. Last range 4,500 yards. Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing
Another
0,
one.
7, 9er. Range 5,600 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing.
Did Black Cat say they were
0, 7,
coming? I
9.
don't remember.
Range 5,600 yards. I designate contact. George. Time 14:31.
Let me get this sonar lined up.
Surface radar has regained contact. Baker, bearing
200.
1, 6, 6. Range 5,600 yards.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 166.
And
Lost
no, I'm circling
contact.
to the left,
Baker,
actually.
last bearing 1.
Okay.
6. Last range 5,100 yards.
George.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 1.
Maple, what are you doing?
6. Range 5,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Lost contact. George, last bearing 0. 8.
There we go.
7. Last range 4,900 yards. Surface radar has regained contact. George, bearing 0. 9er 3. Range 5,500 yards.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Fox. Bearing.
Great
1.
news. Maybe I hit Fox one more time and then
Range 1,000 yards.
go for
Combat
George.
sonar.
I don't know.
Investigating arc. 1, 2, 9.
The right answer's here.
1, 9. Sonar eye.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. You're clear to engage.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears. 1, 7, 9. Range 1,100 yards. Wake on right cut.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Able, bearing 2, 2, 8. Range 2,700
7-9, he said.
from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact.
Less than that after my
Last
advance
known at
during
bearing
the turn.
6, 1. Range 6,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears. 1, 6, 6. Range 800 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Bridge, poor lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 1, 6.
4. Appears to be periscope feather.
Roger.
Oh, I see it.
New station.
Maple, this is
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears. 1, 6, 1. Range 400 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Lost contact. George, last bearing 1, 0, 0. Last range 5,400 yards. Surface radar has regained contact. George, bearing 0, 9er, 9er. Range 6,200 yards. Lost contact. George, last bearing 0, 9er, 9er. Last range 5,600 yards.
Alright, that's going to be a good hit.
Fire 3. Now bears.
And George is too much of a threat.
100 yards. Contact increasing depth. Combat
Just
sonar.
let them
Lost
be out there
contact.
unopposed.
Fox. Last bearing. 1.
Oh, yeah.
7, 5.
That
Last
could be a
range,
kill.
100 yards.
Surface radar
So I'm just
has
gonna
regained
leave.
contact. George, bearing 0, 9er, 8. Range
Alright, George, what are you up
5,900
to?
yards.
Bridge, poor lookout. Oil slick. Bearing 3, 2, 2.
Roger. People attacking contact. Easy.
I don't
Ready
see him.
depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Antler.
Oh, they're like
Antler
they're
lost
3
contact.
miles away.
George,
Okay.
last bearing 1, 0, 0. Last range 5,100 yards.
Stand by to fire.
All ships. Ice ahead. Convoy change course left to course. 0, 4, 0.
I think I did sink Fox. Which is great news.
Bridge, ice lookout, iceberg.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Able, last known bearing 2, 6, 2. Range 3,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR. Bearing 2, 0, 5. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
all escorts. Contact Fox has most likely been sunk by a bloodhound. Congratulations to your crew.
Bridge, ice lookout, iceberg, port bow.
Degrees right. Rudder 20. Degrees right. Aye, sir. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Nobody has contact at the moment.
Bridge, ice lookout, iceberg, port bow.
We lost George. I think we lose contact because of the icebergs, which I do appreciate.
Surface radar has
Yeah, I
regained
see it now.
contact. George, bearing 1, 1, 4. Range 4,000 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR. Bearing 2, 1, 2. Range closing quickly.
Line myself up so we don't hit any ice, and then I'll just open fire.
Aye. Steady on course. 1, 1. Stand by to
Him to
fire.
go under.
Bridge, ice lookout.
Surface radar has regained contact. Easy. Bearing 1, 2,
Oh.
1.
Hey there.
Range 4,300 yards.
Fire. Fire.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR. Bearing 2,
Fire.
3, 1. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
That's fine.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Able, bearing 273. Range
Fire.
4,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, ice
Fire.
lookout. Iceberg, starboard bow.
Stand by to fire. Fire.
Okay, they went under.
Bridge, ice
Easy on
lookout.
the other hand.
Iceberg, then
Fire.
ahead. Lost contact. George, last bearing.
Fire.
118. Last range, 3,200 yards.
Fire.
All engines ahead standard.
118, you said?
Aye, sir. Sonar, this is the captain. Investigate arc 07126161.
Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing, 119er. Last range, 3,100 yards.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 067 through 157. Sonar I.
Stand by.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 137.
I see him.
2,100 yards.
Target bearing 119. Range 3,400 yards.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Let's steer right for him, because that'll be in the way of the merchants here.
Combat
Should be
sonar.
clear
Lost
shortly.
contact. George. Last bearing 137.
Oh, come on now.
Last range, 1,900 yards.
Surface radar has regained contact.
Oh, that's why.
George, bearing 140. Range,
Fire.
1,800 yards.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Fire.
Sonar. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Easy. Bearing.
Fire.
114. Range.
Fire.
2,700 yards.
On target.
Investigating arc. 085
Fire.
through 175.
Fire.
Aye, sir.
Contact. George.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Merchant ship,
Fire.
CBDR. Bearing 208. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 1
Fire.
1. Range.
Fire.
2,500 yards. Combat sonar. Contact.
Fire.
Easy. Now bears 1 Range.
Fire.
2,400 yards. Bearing steady.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey
Fire.
lost contact. Able, last known bearing, 282. Range,
Fire.
6,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR. Bearing 200.
It's
Range
fine.
closing quickly. I say again,
CBDR. Surface radar has regained contact. Baker, bearing 2.
Jesus Christ.
7. Range, 3,400 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact.
Maple, you go for George, because I think you're close enough. And I have contact with Easy, which is actually farther forward at the moment.
Lost contact. Baker, last bearing 218. Last range, 3,100 yards.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing 1.
That's because they surfaced again, Jesus.
Last range 1,900 yards.
Surface radar has regained contact. Baker, bearing 226. Range, 3,200 yards.
Why can't I shoot?
Stand by to fire. Target bearing 097. Range 1,800 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey.
Why can't I
Activated
shoot?
depth charge attack on contact. Able, unknown results.
What's the
Target
problem?
bearing 093.
Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing 094. Last range 1,500 yards.
Stand by to fire.
Okay. Weird.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact. George, bearing 197. Range 1,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire. Target bearing 231.
Surface radar has regained contact. Easy. Bearing 090.
Why can't I fire?
Range 1,300 yards. Lost contact. Baker. Last
Is it because
bearing
the game thinks the icebergs are like friendly ships?
Last range 2,900 yards.
Start tracking contact.
Bridge.
Fine, I'll
ice
ram them.
lookout. Iceberg. Port bow.
Contact. Easy. Now bears 089.
Niner, range 1,200 yards.
Target bearing 088, range 1,100 yards. Fire.
I'm going under anyway. Oh, 30 minutes. Perfect. That'll be right on time.
Target acquired.
Contact easy. Now bears 085, range 900 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon.
Okay.
Bearing 094. Appears to be periscope feather.
094.
Lost contact easy. Last bearing 085. Last range 800 yards.
Sonar, this is the captain. Investigate arc 051.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon.
So they put themselves with the iceberg right behind them. That's smart.
Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Easy. Bearing
126. Range 500 yards.
See if I can make this turn quickly enough.
Investigating arc 077.
Might not be able to.
167. Sonar eye.
Bridge, ice lookout. Iceberg, starboard bow. Bridge.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 152. Range 200 yards.
Wake on left cut.
Bridge, ice lookout. Iceberg, starboard bow.
That's about right.
Fire 1.
Perfect.
Fire 2.
Love to see it.
Combat fire 3. Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing 152. Last range 200 yards.
Plan to run me into the iceberg has been foiled.
Lookout. Oil slick bearing 334. Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil
Oh,
slick
that is
bearing
a...
335.
That could be a one-hit kill. In fact, I think it is. The indicator's disappeared.
Rudder 10 degrees right.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. George, last known at bearing 240. Range 1,900 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact. George, bearing 247.
Well,
range
might as well.
1,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, this is the captain. Investigate arc 1892279. Investigating arc 193 through 283. Aye, sir.
All escorts, contact easy has most likely been sunk by a bloodhound. Congratulations to your crew.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact. George, unknown results.
Surface radar has regained contact. Baker, bearing 270. Range 2,400 yards.
He goes. Combat sonar. Regain contact.
Excellent. Who's in charge of Baker?
6.
That's Antler.
Range 1,400 yards.
Good enough.
Lost contact. Baker, last bearing 270. Last range.
Alright, Maple, actually,
200 yards.
how about you go back and rescue
This is
some
Bloodhound.
survivors?
Maneuver to pick up survivors from Red Oak, bearing 107, range 5,800.
Combat sonar. Contact. George. Now
But of
bears
course,
271. Range
1,100 yards.
your
Combat
sonar
Contact.
peeled.
George now bears 272. Range 1,000 yards. Combat sonar. Contact.
Okay, well, at least it's not
now
in that
bears
iceberg.
273. Range 900 yards.
That's on this side of
Very
it, I think.
strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 277. Range 1,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 2.
Yeah, they're scooting.
3. Range 600 yards.
Help to have a pattern
Estimated
ready.
Depth, shallow. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 291. Range 200 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 299. Fire 1. Range 100 yards. Very strong propeller. Fire 2. Combat sonar. Lost contact. George. Fires bearing 299. Last range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Baker. Bearing 281. Range 700 yards.
10 degrees right.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 264. Range 400 yards.
Don't care about Baker, thank you.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 0892179. Active search. 08. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 264. Last range 400 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 201. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 181. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact.
There it is.
George, bearing 137. Range 1,100 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 150. Range 1,100 yards.
Still haven't made it to Harry or whatever it is.
Ice lookout.
Don't
Iceberg.
stop at
Port
George.
bow.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Combat sonar.
Do we have a track?
Contact. George now bears 157. Range 800 yards. Bearing steady.
Bridge, poor lookout.
They're actually crossing me to the left. Looks like. Sounds like a shallow pattern.
Appears to be periscope feather.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 149. Range 400 yards. Wake on right cut.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/3 to the horizon. Bearing 147. Appears to be periscope feather.
Bridge. Ice lookout. Iceberg. Port bow.
Combat sonar. Contact.
Right in front of the conning tower. That's where I belong.
Range. Fire 1.
That's gonna hurt.
Starboard lookout. Object
Fire 2.
horizon. Bearing 233.
Fire 3.
Periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 256. Range 30 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. George. Last bearing 256. Last range 30 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. George, bearing 305. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, poor lookout. Oil slick. Bearing 313.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. George.
Maple,
last
you're
known
supposed
at
to be
bearing 313.
rescuing survivors, my guy.
Range 400 yards
What
from
are you doing?
Bloodhound. Bridge, ice lookout. Iceberg, port bow.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from Peking Dowager, bearing 083, range 5,200 yards. From guide.
Roger. Maple searching. Peking Dowager. Position for survivors. Bearing 083. Range 5,200 yards from guide.
Pretty sure George is no
Hard right
more.
rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir. Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 044224. Combat sonar. Investigating arc 274 through 094. Sonar eye.
I think my score for this encounter is like 3 or 4.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Able, bearing 299. Range 8,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, Last known
Maybe
at
all go
bearing
pick up survivors.
317. Range 1,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Maple, this is Bloodhound.
Maple, I
Take
keep
new
telling ya.
station in convoy screen.
Roger. Maple taking station.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from
Whatever.
Red Oak, bearing 090, range 4,300 yards. From guide.
Roger. Maple searching. Red Oak. Position for survivors bearing 090. Range 4,300 yards. From guide.
Course 279. Aye, sir.
Well, that won't do, will it?
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Nah, fuck
All
him.
engines
Go to
ahead,
flank speed.
All engines ahead, flank. Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick, bearing 026. Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil
Because the mission will be
bearing,
over
0,
before
2,
I
7.
get there otherwise.
Bridge, ice lookout, iceberg, port bow. Bridge, ice lookout, iceberg, port bow. Bridge, ice lookout, iceberg, port bow. Bridge, ice lookout, iceberg, port bow.
Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 27.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Able, last known bearing 305. Range 6,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Rudder 5 degrees left. Rudder
Bridge,
5
ice
degrees
lookout,
left.
iceberg,
sir.
port bow.
Aye. Steady on course 272.
Bridge, ice lookout, iceberg,
Port bow. Bridge, ice lookout, iceberg, port bow. Bridge, ice lookout, iceberg, port bow.
This is the battleground that we're going back over.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Able, unknown results.
Bridge, ice lookout, iceberg, port bow.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact. Baker, bearing 077. Range 3,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, ice lookout, iceberg, starboard bow.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Convoy's a bit unguarded, but we haven't seen an H yet, so, you know.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat.
Should
Here
be
is
fine.
support over convoy EGA 15 minutes.
15 minutes. Just when the work is done. Good hits, dude.
Bloodhound, this is
Probably a
Maple.
kill.
Maple lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 081. Range 5,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, ice lookout. Iceberg, starboard bow. Bridge, ice lookout. Iceberg, port
I
bow.
can see him.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler
Right
made
there.
a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, oil slick sighted.
Bridge, ice lookout. Iceberg, dead ahead.
All engines back, 1/3.
All engines back 1/3. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 083. Range 7,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, ice lookout. Iceberg, port bow.
Overshot a little bit. It's fine.
Bridge, ice lookout. Iceberg, port bow.
All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
Officer of the deck, set out cargo nets to retrieve survivors.
Bridge, ice lookout. Iceberg, port bow.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact. Able, bearing 014. Range 4,200 yards from
So
Bloodhound.
are we gonna
All engines back,
rescue
1/3.
survivors?
All engines back 1/3.
Or what?
Aye, sir. Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 014. Range 4,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, picking up
There we go.
survivors from Peking Dowager.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 014. Range 4,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, finish picking up survivors from Peking Dowager.
Bridge,
Alright,
ice
the
lookout.
convoy is
Iceberg, port bow.
critically unguarded, so if there's a Harry or whatever, I need to get up there.
Bloodhound.
They probably won't be.
Maple now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 015. Range 4,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, ice lookout. Iceberg, port bow.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 017, range 4,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 082, range 7,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, ice lookout. Iceberg, starboard bow.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 018, range 4,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, ice lookout. Iceberg, starboard bow.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 015,
Now the convoy is so far ahead
from Bloodhound.
that we would not even see a U-boat on the radar.
Bloodhound, this is Antler.
So that's-
Antler made a depth charge
that's
attack
bad.
on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Maple picking up survivors from Red Oak.
Nice, they got there already.
Ice lookout. Iceberg, starboard.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 011, range 3,300 yards from Bloodhound. Maple finished picking up survivors from Red Oak. Maple, reporting.
Alright, Maple.
Maple,
Your butt up
this
there.
is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Best speed, as they say.
Assigned station. Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 007, range 2,900 yards from Bloodhound.
We'll be fine. Frigates are handling it.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 001, range 2,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, ice lookout. Iceberg, port bow.
Can't see anything in this ice fog.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler
Sun's
regained
on it.
contact. Baker, bearing 098, range 5,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 344, range 2,000.
All known enemy subs have been sunk or deterred
Yep.
from attacking. Well done.
Well, we rescued the survivors before that triggered, so that's good. What was it, 3 merchant losses? I want to say. Yep. That's still A rank, though. So, that was the same amount of U-boats as we've been having in some of these other encounters. But it was just the way that they're just more concentrated. We were outnumbered for more time, essentially. But for the most part, I think I did all that I could. But yeah, it was just because we still haven't made it past George. We got to George quicker than usual in that mission, I think.
That was one hell of a fight. The enemy tried
Sure
time
was.
after time. They could not penetrate our defenses. We protected the convoy well. While no loss is acceptable, today's low losses mean most of the war supplies will make it to the destination. The Germans took a beating today. I hope they withdraw their subs. They certainly cannot continue to sustain losses like we dealt them in this battle. The sea ice made the battle so much more difficult, but we managed to navigate through it.
One thing I'm doing a good job of is killing U-boats.
All things considered, things are going really well. The previous convoy to pass this longitude reported an attack. The convoy and routing division pushed our track to the north, hopefully to avoid that wolfpack. Will the Germans manage to reach us here?
All escorts. Hockey holds a possible sub bearing 007, range 5,900 yards. From Hockey, convoy will turn left to avoid. Hockey, break escort to attack sub. Bloodhound, break convoy to assist.
Roger, moving toward Hockey. Out.
Bridge combat. New contact from sonar. Bearing 007. Range 5,900 yards. I designate contact. Able. Time 011.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 006. Range 5,900
Yeah, you said that
yards
already.
from Bloodhound.
Captain I. Officer of the deck, set general quarters.
Set general quarters. Aye. General quarters. General quarters. All hands man your battle stations. Set conditions zebra throughout the ship.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 004. Range 5,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Stern depth charge detail manned and ready. Main battery reports manned and ready. Engineering officer watch reports engineering manned and ready. Zebra set. 4 boilers online. Max speed 32 knots. Electric plant split. All fire pumps online.
Very well. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Able. Last known bearing 003. Range 5,900 yards from Bloodhound. Hockey reporting.
Well, then attack them.
This is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage contact. Able.
Roger. Hockey engaging contact. Able.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to assigned station.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Maple taking station.
Rudder 20 degrees left. Rudder 20 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Steady as she goes.
Aye. Steady on course 006.
Still have contact with that guy? No. We had contact at fucking 3 miles somehow. But that was scripted. Now we have to find it.
Sonar, this is the
Unscripted.
captain. Investigate ARC 0702160. Active search 262 through 082. Aye, sir.
Hockey, where are you going? That's the wrong way. Sure. Alright, I'm gonna slow to 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Just take a listen. Out on this flank. Somewhere out there. Like, partly I want to find the sub, but also what I'm trying to do is sweep the area where the sub would be if it was posing a threat, if that makes sense. It's not just about finding
has a new
the sub.
contact. Bearing 136. Range 5,500 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar.
Well, you go for that one, Antler.
136. Range.
You'll get there in time, I think.
500 yards. I designate contact. Baker. Time 0:17.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. You're clear to engage.
Roger. Antler engaging.
Yeah, they're moving up through the convoy right now. They'll get there in time. Time to spare. And I'll keep Maple on the left flank, of course. The Corvette is my go-to for, like, the less intense area. Like, you just hang out here on your own. And all of us faster escorts will go deal with the big problems. But most of the time a sub does show up on their side, so...
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 343. Range 2,000.
That's what we're waiting for.
Yards. New course 343. Course 343. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 342. Range 2,400 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
It seems like max range for the sonar in this game is... they went in exactly the direction you'd expect. But it seems like max range...
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 342.
For the sonar is about 3,000
yards.
Steady.
Surface radar has a new
That's
contact.
about right.
Bearing
Depending on conditions.
138. Range
138.
6,500 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 138.
Range 6,500 yards. I designate contact. Charlie. Time 0:20.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3.
Okay, here's the plan. I'll do one attack on Abel, then I'll hand off to Hockey,
Yards. Bearing steady.
and then I'll go deal with other problems. But I'm already here.
Combat
So
sonar.
might as well.
Contact. Able. Now
Then I'll
bears
peel off.
3, 4, 0.
I'm gonna assume shallow.
Range 1,200
I'm not really
yards.
sure.
Very strong propeller noise. Ready depth charges.
Crossing me
Shallow
to the
pattern.
left.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 339. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 340. Range 800 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 340. Range 700 yards. Bearing steady.
That's closing fast.
Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 344. Range 300 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 346. Range 200 yards. Bearing steady.
Lost contact. Baker.
1.
Last bearing. 1. Forward. 2.
Fire 2.
Last range. 4,500 yards.
Fire. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing. 3, 4, 6. Last range.
All right,
200
Hockey, it's all yours. I did some damage.
Lookout. Oil slick bearing 169. Bridge. Starboard
Doesn't look like a
lookout.
kill,
Oil
but
slick bearing
that's some damage.
169.
I got other problems to go deal with, though. That works out. They should be lined up just fine.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 148, range 5,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 152.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 147, range 4,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar set up to be sweeping in the correct direction
Sonar.
when
This is the captain.
Charlie goes
Report
under.
Active search 0522232. Active search 095 through 185. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire. Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Yeah, they're way past still.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact.
Good news.
Able, bearing,
Good news. They're on it.
7. Range 1,800 yards.
That's what I wanted. Maybe I should go to the left instead.
Left. Rudder 50. Lost contact. Charlie. Last bearing. 1. Forward. 3. Last range.
Did they go
3,800
under?
yards. Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 173. Range 9,000
And that's
yards.
why I
Bloodhound,
didn't
this is
send
Hockey.
Maple
Hockey
after
lost
Charlie.
Contact. Able, last known bearing 320. Range 2,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 173. Range 9,000 yards. I designate contact dog. Time 0:25.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Engage contact. Dog.
Roger.
Maple engaging contact. Dog.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Able, unknown results.
Discord is not. Goodbye. That's not happening yet. Give me 1 second. Usually Discord goes into streamer mode automatically. But not recently. Maybe it has something to do with stream avatars. Having that running. Might mess with it.
Regain contact. Baker.
I really want Baker.
4, 9, range 1,300 yards. Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir.
And the problem again is that
Combat
once
sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 1.
5-3. Range 900 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Sonar.
once they get a contact, they stop searching.
Investigate arc. 06. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing. 153. Last range. 800 yards. Investigating arc. Grid. Starboard lookout. Warship. CBDR.
That's fine.
Bearing. 165. Range closing quickly. I say again. CBDR.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 167. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 173. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Able, bearing 316. Range 3,900 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Able, last known bearing 316. Range 4,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Grid. Starboard lookout. Oil slick. Bearing 203. Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing 190. Last range 6,100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact. Dog, bearing 195. Range 6,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 0152195. Active search. 015 through 195. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, debris sighted.
Yeah, I can see that. Well done. I'm trying to find Charlie, though. It's going down there, Maple. Oh, it looks like you're on top of it.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Dog, last known at bearing 200. Range
There you go.
6,500 yards.
Oh, that's a
from
good
Bloodhound.
attack. Well done.
yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 266. Range 1,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 04622226. Active search 046 through 226. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact. Sonar reports sounds of sinking submarine.
Hell yeah, dude.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 156. Range 5,200 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact.
No,
from
that's me.
radar.
Maple, you close up.
156. Range 5,200 yards.
That's
I
me.
designate contact. Easy. Time 0:30.
Good job, Maple. This is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Maple maneuvering to assigned station.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, sonar reports sound of a sinking submarine.
Well, shit, dude.
Antler reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger.
Get out here.
Antler maneuvering to assigned station.
And, I guess you can look for Charlie instead.
Maple reporting.
Alright.
All escorts. Contact Baker has most likely been sunk by Antler. Congratulations to your crew.
Steady as she goes. Aye.
Stand by to
Steady
fire.
on course 179.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Charlie, bearing 304. Range 1,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, this is the captain. Investigate arc 126.
Well done. Attack them.
216. Investigating arc 126
There we go.
through 216. Aye, sir.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. You're clear to engage.
Roger. Antler engaging.
Stand by to fire.
Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 212.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Able, bearing 330. Range 6,800 yards from Bloodhound.
It'd be nice if someone would tell me the range.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Able, last known bearing 332. Range 6,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is
Yeah,
Antler.
well.
Antler lost contact. Charlie, last known at bearing 346. Range 3,900 yards from Bloodhound.
On target. Fire. Fire. On target.
contact. Easy. Last bearing 179er. Last range 1,700 yards. Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 008. Range 6,800 yards.
Bridge combat.
There's a
New surface
fox out
contact
there.
from radar. Bearing 008. Range 6,800 yards. I designate contact. Fox. Time 0:35.
Bloodhound, this is Antler.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 155. Appears to be periscope feather.
Sonar, this is the captain. Investigate arc. Combat sonar. New sonar
Excellent.
contact.
I should have a pattern ready. That would help.
5-8. Range 500 yards. Investigating arc 105 through 19.
And I'll do this attack and then think about what to do
Ready
with
depth
Fox.
charges. Shallow pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 175. Range 200 yards. Bearings drifting right.
Yeah, we're a little behind him, but that's okay.
Fire
That's
1.
why it's a pattern.
Contact. Easy. Last bearing. Fire 275. Last range. Fire 3.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 303. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Bearing 318.
Maple, reporting.
Okay. Maple, you got sonar contact.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact.
It's all yours.
Bearing 323.
I'm
Range.
going after Fox. Going over to the other side now.
Roger. Maple engaging.
But hey, that's why they put me in the 36 knot ship, alright?
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 313. Range 800 yards from Bloodhound.
Steady as she goes.
Aye. Steady on course 005.
Rudder 10 degrees right.
Rudder 10 degrees right.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 276. Range 800 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 241.
Yeah, this view is always a bit weird.
1,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 221. Range 1,400 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 211. Range 1,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Able. Bearing 332. Range 6,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Nice one.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Able. Last known bearing 331. Range 6,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Still a ways out.
Stand by to fire.
is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact. Easy. Sonar reports sounds of a sinking submarine.
Nice.
Steady as she goes.
Aye. Steady on course 3.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Charlie, bearing 333. Range 3,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Now they're
All
close.
escorts. Contact Easy has most likely been sunk by a Maple. Good job.
Lunar Voyage has been torpedoed and is taking on water.
Fire.
Lost contact. Fox,
Wasn't
last
fast
bearing,
enough.
355. Last
Fire.
range, 2,000 yards. Surface radar has regained contact.
Fire.
Fox, bearing, 005. Range,
Fire.
1,400 yards.
On target. Fire.
Could have opened fire earlier, but might not have been
Fire.
enough.
We've lost
Fire.
Lunar Voyage. All ships, maneuver to avoid.
Lost contact. Fox, last bearing, 035. Last range, 800 yards.
Bridge, port lookout, merchant ship, CBDR, bearing, 2, 1, 2. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Ready depth charge.
Bridge, starboard lookout, object 1/2 to the horizon, bearing, 053. Appears to be periscope feather.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing,
Another one.
111. Range, 5,100 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout, object 1/2 to the horizon, bearing, 053. Appears to be periscope feather. Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing.
Can I get a report from my fucking sonar, please?
5,100 yards. I designate
I understand
contact.
there's this new contact.
041.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 0.
thank you.
5-3. Range 500 yards.
Thank you.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Charlie, last known at bearing 324. Range 2,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 0.
Oh, she's really cutting left. Alright.
Range 200 yards. Contact increasing depth. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Fox. Last bearing 043.
Last
Fire
Turns
1.
out I should have already fired.
Sonar.
Great.
This is the Fire 2. Investigate arc. 0-1. Fire 3. 2. 1.
All right.
0. 2. Investigating arc. 0. 1. 2. Through 1.
Let me set a course to intercept George, and then I'll be able to
Visor.
think about the
Bloodhound,
tactical
this is Antler.
situation.
Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Charlie, unknown results.
Steady as she goes.
Aye. Steady on course 140.
Maple, reporting.
Maple, you head
this is
over here.
Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from Lunar Voyage. Bearing 177. Range 5,100
They're not going to get here
yards.
quickly enough to help
Guide.
with these U-boats, but
Maple searching. Lunar Voyage. Position for survivors. Bearing 177. Range 5,100 yards from guide.
and then Hockey, if you could.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Engage contact. Fox.
Roger.
Abel's probably far back enough now that they don't really pose a threat. So, if you take over Fox, that'd be great. Because Maple's not close enough yet to be able to. Of course, I'm leaving the right side unguarded too, but we'll see.
Fire. 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 On target. Fire.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 053 through 143.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 0-5.
Lost contact. George, last bearing, 119er. Last range, 1,600 yards.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 093. Appears to be periscope feather.
5 degrees right.
Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Steady as she goes.
Come on, sonar.
Aye. Steady on course 0A6.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 092. Range 300 yards.
Okay. Coming through, sonar. You're coming through. Can appreciate that.
Fire 1.
Pretty good attack, actually.
Fire 2. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Shore. Fired. Last bearing.
Oh, you motherfucker.
92. Last range 300 yards.
I see that periscope feather over there.
Surface radar has regained contact. Fox, bearing 2.
Yeah, get on that, hockey.
Range 2,600 yards.
Bridge, port lookout, oil slick, bearing 2, 7, 6.
Stand by to fire.
Do we actually have a... Oh my god, they're actually surfaced. Jesus
Fire.
Christ.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Steady as she goes.
Target bearing 272. Range 2,500 yards. Fire.
Now they're going under.
Fire.
Yeah, outside of 2,000 yards, you don't even hit,
Fire.
let alone actually cause damage
Fire.
in this game. In real life, in this fucking mill pond, these seas, we would have sunk that bitch by now.
Fire.
We'd be able to submerge.
Lost contact. Fox, last bearing 266.
I'll
Last
follow up with an
range
attack.
2,100 yards.
Steady as she goes.
Aye. Steady on course 270.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active
We did hit
search.
George pretty good.
215.
Fucker.
205. Active search 215 through.
But if I hadn't hit George, they would have got one, you know?
Torpedoed and is taking on water.
God damn it.
Rudder 10 degrees left.
Rudder 10
Ready depth charges.
degrees left.
Shallow
Aye, sir.
pattern. Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Surface radar has regained contact. Fox, bearing 250. Range 1,300 yards.
We've lost Chaplain O'Malley. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Oh my god, they
Stand by to fire.
surfaced again. Jesus Christ.
Fire. On target.
He's got balls.
Fire. Fire.
Okay, 2, 3, 5.
Sonar.
Come on,
Lost
sonar.
contact. Fox, last bearing 250. Last range 1,200 yards.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Fox. Bearing 232. Range 800 yards.
Bridge, port lookout, object 1/2 to the horizon, bearing 2, 2, 5.
I
Appears
see
to
him.
be periscope feather.
Investigating arc. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 220. Range 500 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 218. Range 400 yards. Contact increasing depth. Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Assume they keep the same course.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 227. Range 100 yards. Estimated depth. Fire 1.
Bridge.
Fire
Port
2.
lookout. Merchant ship. CBDR. Bearing.
Fire
1,
3.
8, 9. Range closing quickly. I say again. CBDR.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Fox. Last bearing 2, 2, 7. Last range 100 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Floating debris. Bearing 0, 3, 5.
Steady as she goes.
Aye. Steady on course 2, 7, 7.
Rudder 10 degrees left.
Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
So George is still out there somewhere. Hockey should be finding Fox any second now. At least I hope so.
Bloodhound picking up survivors from Chaplain O'Malley.
Maple's going for those survivors, and this is, you know, that's actually a good thing for them to be doing, because Abel is still back there somewhere. As soon as I'm done with this, I'll go look for George. And then we'll be pretty much covered.
Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound finished picking up survivors from Chaplain O'Malley.
See a feather out there.
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate.
Surface radar has regained contact. George, bearing 0, 8,
Figures.
forward. Range 2,300 yards.
Active search 3, 5, 8 through 1, 7, 8. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire.
Get back under.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Charlie,
Fire.
bearing 3, 5, 7. Range 3,200 yards
Fire.
from Bloodhound.
Fire.
Mississippi Delta is sinking.
God damn it. Rescuing too many survivors.
Lost contact. George, last bearing 0, 9er, forward. Last range 2,200 yards.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 0, 6, 1, 2, 1, 5, 1. Active search. 0.
We've lost Mississippi Delta. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Fox. Bearing 0, 9, 5. Range 1,000 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Floating debris. Bearing 1, 1, 0.
I don't want Fox, alright? I don't want him.
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc.
It's not my department at the moment. I gotta deal with this. This problem right here.
Lost contact.
We've already lost one ship too.
Last bearing 0, 9, 0. Last range 800 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Charlie, last known at bearing 344. Range 2,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact.
There it is.
George, bearing 1, 0, 7. Range 1,400
Oh, other way.
yards. Sounds of torpedo tube outer doors opening.
Son of a
Torpedo
bitch.
in the water. Combat sonar. Lost contact. George, last bearing 1, 0.
How the fuck did you do that? Surface and then 2 seconds and then.
Surface radar
God
has
damn it.
regained contact. George, bearing
Fire.
1, 0, 9er, range
Fire.
1,300
Any sense.
yards.
On target.
Contact.
Like, if you're using the
George,
attack
now
periscope,
bearing
just stay
1,
submerged.
2, 9er,
I don't
range
understand.
900 yards.
Fire.
Maybe their planesmen are not very well trained, so they try to go up to periscope depth and then
Lost
ended up
contact.
surfacing.
George, last bearing 1, 2, 9er, last
I might know
range,
something about those
800
kind of
yards.
problems.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Charlie. Unknown results. Ready to...
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 1, 4, 6. Appears to be. Periscope feather. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Fox, bearing 3, 4, 3. Range 700 yards from Bloodhound.
Okay, good.
Combat sonar.
Good.
Regain contact.
You take care of
Bearing
Fox.
1, 4, 9. Range 400 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Fox, last known bearing 3, 4, 4. Range 900 yards from Bloodhound.
Maple picking up survivors from Lunar Voyage.
Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 1, 4.
Fire 1. Range 30 yards. Estimated fire 2. Shallow. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Fire 3. George. Last bearing 1, 4, 2. Last range 30 yards.
Maple finished picking up survivors from Lunar Voyage.
I can pick up survivors while we find them again. Oh, that's... That might actually be a kill. Let's see. Maple, I need you to...
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver
The
to
front
station.
right of the
Bearing
convoy is
1,
completely
3,
unguarded.
3.
Alright?
Range 4,600 yards.
I need someone
Guide.
up there.
Roger. Maple maneuvering to station bearing 1, 3, 3. Range 4,600 yards from
Like,
guide.
Able is potentially an issue, but... I haven't seen any sign of him.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
And finding Able is much less important than guarding the front at this point.
All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
Okay, so where was George?
All escorts. Contact George. Has most likely been sunk by a blood.
George is dead.
Congratulations to your crew.
Alright then. Yeah, even more reason to dispatch Maple to the other side. Oh, I see him. So,
Bloodhound picking up survivors from
here?
Mississippi Delta. Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 3, 4, 1 through 0, 7, 1.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 3, 4, 1 through 0, 7, 1. Sonar I.
definitely possible. We probably could have lost one less ship if I wasn't trying to get all the survivors. That's probably it.
Regain contact. Fox, bearing 0, 2, 9, range 1,200 yards.
Bloodhound finished picking up survivors from Mississippi Delta.
Alright.
Combat sonar.
Oh, that
Lost
looks like a
contact.
real
Fox,
good attack, but
last bearing 0, 2, 9. Last range 1,100 yards.
that's probably a kill.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 3, 5, 2 through 0, 8, 2.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 3, 5, 2 through 082. Sonar I.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Fox, sonar reports sounds of a sinking submarine.
Yeah.
All escorts, contact Fox has most likely been sunk by Hockey. Well done.
Sonar, this is the captain. Investigate ARC 30722127. Investigating ARC 223 through 0.
Actually, Maple, you go here.
Maple, this is Bloodhound.
Hockey can go to the other side because they're faster.
112, range 2,600 yards from guide.
Roger. Maple maneuvering to station bearing 112. Range 2,600 yards from guide.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Maple maneuvering.
Grid, starboard lookout. Oil slick bearing 042.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound.
I'll stay back here and keep an eye out
Roger.
for
Hockey maneuvering to assigned station.
our missing friend.
All engines ahead, 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead, standard.
All engines ahead, standard. Aye, sir.
Bro, just turn to starboard. Turn to and we'll all be fine. What are you doing? Just turn to starboard. The way the AI avoids collisions, you can like see them turn the way they want to, and then they realize there's a ship there, and then they turn back away. It's funny.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Charlie, bearing 3.
Okay.
3. 1. Range 2,500 yards.
I suppose I could go help with that. See if I run into A along the way. Just turn to starboard.
Contact.
It'll be
Charlie,
fine.
Now bears 3.
Just turn to starboard.
4. Range 2,400 yards. Bearing steady.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick bearing 10.
At least the AI is good at not running into you. They will let you run into them though. If that makes sense.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 3. 1. 5. Range 2,200 yards.
Just turn to starboard, my guy. You can do it, I believe.
Steady as she goes. Aye.
Bloodhound,
Steady on
this is
course.
Antler.
0,
Antler made
2.
a depth
Check
charge.
combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 3. 0. 7. Range 2,100 yards. Wake on right cut.
Oh my god.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 298. Range 2,000 yards. Bearing steady.
God damn it. Apparently the please avoid player ship box is very large. Which explains why.
Combat sonar.
Why they're good at not
Contact.
running into you.
Charlie. Now
It's not that they're
bears
smart,
2,
it's just that the don't turn towards the player ship box. It's very
900
large.
yards.
Anyway.
Estimated depth deep. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 278. Range 1,900 yards. Contact increasing depth.
I can't turn in to help with Charlie until you cross my wake, alright?
Combat sonar.
Because if I turn in,
Charlie.
then you're
Now
just
bears
further
2, 6, 8.
forward in my
Range 1,900 yards.
Avoid box.
Estimated depth deep.
It's great. It's great.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 259. Range.
Tell you what.
2,000 yards. Bearings drifting left.
Let's bite the bullet here.
The
Oh,
enemy is
there we go.
retreating. All escorts,
Got him to
return
flip over.
formation
Oh, and then
and
retreat.
assume sonar responsibility.
We never get H. Never go past George. I'm disappointed, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, this crossing is shaping up to be somewhat less spectacularly successful than the last one. But still A rank.
The Germans didn't stand a chance. This encounter is a win for the Allies. The convoy saw very small losses today. If it hadn't been for that first U-boat that got through, we would have come out unscathed. We really overwhelmed the U-boats today. The combined threat of sonar and radar gave them nowhere to hide. Early detection was key. The radar was a powerful early warning tool that gave us the upper hand in the encounter. I don't want to jinx it, but luck is really on our side. The merchant captains need more discipline. The longer bad weather persists, the more often ships break formation and leave the slower ones behind. Let's just hope it doesn't turn into some kind of disaster.
Scattered. Very well.
All escorts. The convoy has fallen out of formation. Escorts maneuver to protect the ships closest to you.
Roger. Bloodhound out.
Hockey reporting.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Hockey take.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 073. Range 4,400 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 073. Range 4,400 yards. I designate contact. Able. Time 039.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to assigned station.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Maple taking station.
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate ARC 0272117. Investigating ARC 027 through 117. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire.
Contact Able now bears 074. Range 3,500 yards. Contact Able now bears 072. Range 2,900 yards.
No point shooting outside of a mile because you can't hit anything.
Contact Able now bears 068. Range 2,300 yards.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Contact Able
Fire.
now bears 061. Range
Fire.
1,700 yards.
Fire. On target. Fire. Fire.
The worst accuracy imaginable.
Contact. Able. Now bears 0.
Fire.
5. 2. Range 1,200 yards.
Hard left rudder.
Hard left rudder.
Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 0. 5. 1. Last range 1,100 yards.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 0.
Nice, picked him up already. That's because I set him up to do so
1,000 yards.
earlier.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0. 4. 0. Range 600 yards. Contact increasing depth. Rudder 5 degrees right.
Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Rudder combat sonar. Contact.
Oh, yeah.
Able. Now bears 0. 5. 3.
Range 200 yards.
Estimated depth.
Shallow.
Alright,
Fire 1.
that'll have to be good enough.
Steady as she goes. Fire 2.
Aye. Steady on course. 0.
Now.
5. 2.
Fire 3. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 0. 5. 3. Last range 200 yards.
Well, I guess I wouldn't call that good enough, now would I? It's unfortunate. Slipped away to the right. But she was able to because of the very high closing speed.
Rudder 10 degrees right.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Someone there.
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc 2 1 4 2 3 0 4. Investigating arc 2 1 4 through 3. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 2 2 7. Range 900 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2 3 5. Range 1,300 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Wouldn't want to let them do anything unsavory, now would I?
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2 4 7. Range
Give them any more time than I need to
500 yards. Wake on left cut.
when they're out front like this. Two, 4, 7, you say?
Steady as she goes.
Aye. Steady on course 2.
Oh, I see a
Combat
feather.
sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2 5 4. Range 1,200 yards. Contact decreasing depth. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Oh, now she's essentially running from us, I think. Interesting.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2 5 3. Range 900 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2 5 3. Range 900 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 1.
I have time to look at that.
7. Range 5,200 yards.
That's you, Maple.
New surface
Go get him.
contact from radar. Bearing 177. Range
5,200 yards. I designate contact Baker. Time 0:56.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 251. Range 600 yards. Bearing steady.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Attack
Bearing doesn't
contact.
sound steady.
Baker.
Roger. Maple attacking contact. Baker.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 247. Range 300 yards. Bearing steady.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able.
Fire
Now
1.
bears
310. Fire 2. 30 yards.
Oh, nice.
Bearing steady. Combat fire 3. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 310.
That'll do.
Last
Much
range,
better than the last
30
one.
yards.
Bridge, port lookout, oil slick, bearing 067.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able, bearing 067. Range 300 yards. from
Where are you, Antler? Oh, up there.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 067. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound.
I don't know if Maple's going to be able to intervene in time. But we'll see. You said 067? I'm kind of too far away.
Bloodhound,
too.
this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 074. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Investigating arc 030 through 120. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 084. Range 1,300 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 097. Range 1,400 yards from Bloodhound. Steady as she goes. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 110. Range 1,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar.
There we go,
Gain
Jesus.
contact.
Able, bearing 110. Range 1,200 yards. Sonar, this is the captain. Investigate arc 0592149. Investigating arc 0. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 116. Range 900 yards. Strong propeller noise. Lost contact.
Okay.
Baker. Last bearing 175. Last range 3,800
Well,
yards.
that's good news. Did Maple get him to...
Regain contact. Baker, bearing 1,
Great news.
3, range 4,000 yards from
Great
Bloodhound.
news.
Ready depth charges.
Hopefully they'll stop him from
Bridge, port lookout, floating debris, bearing 10.
making that attack.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 128. Range
Okay.
4,300 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 125. Range 400 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Bridge combat.
Okay, good.
New surface contact from radar. Bearing 128. Range 4,300 yards. I designate contact
Fire
Charlie. Time 10.
Combat fire 2. Contact. Able. Now bears 1. Fire 9. 5. Range
Alright, Antler, I'm giving you Able.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able.
It's your responsibility.
Last bearing. 195. Last
Hockey,
range. 100
you
yards.
stay up there, alright?
Starboard lookout. Object 1/3 to the horizon.
Or that
bearing.
flank.
2, 6, 7. Appears to be. Periscope feather.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has
Good.
sonar contact. Able. Bearing 29.
I didn't even see how effective that attack was.
From Bloodhound.
I have other shit to do.
Object 1/3 to the horizon. Bearing. 294. Appears to be. Periscope feather.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. You're
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 29.
So, sonar to search in the right direction when Charlie goes under.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 203. Range 3,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, starboard
Fire.
lookout. Object 1 half to the horizon. Bearing 300.
Fire.
Appears to be. Periscope feather.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has
Fire.
sonar contact. Able. Bearing 308. Range
Fire.
900 yards from Bloodhound. Roger. Antler engaging.
Antler,
Fire.
this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to
Fire.
new station.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Engage contact. Able.
Roger.
They're going
Antler
under.
engaging contact. Able.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver.
Bloodhound,
Fire.
this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 313. Range 1,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Lost contact. Charlie, last bearing 131. Last range 1,500 yards.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to station. Bearing 041. Range 5,300 yards from
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 314. Range 1,500 yards.
You better
from
stop
Bloodhound.
him. That cheeky bastard. I hit him good. And now he's
132.
lining up an attack again.
1,300 yards.
Sonar.
But so is this guy, so.
Investigate Arc 082 through 172.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 082 through 17. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 137. Range 900 yards. Bearing steady.
Stand by to fire. Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears.
Okay, I am leading him the right way.
9. Range 600
Oh, nice
yards.
one.
Very strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regained contact. Baker, bearing 229. Range 3,400 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 229. Range 3,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 146. Range 300 yards. Wake on left cut.
Yeah, I can tell.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 150. Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/3 to the horizon. Bearing 168. Fire Appears 1. to be. Periscope feather. Combat sonar. Fire 2. Charlie now bears 3-1. Fire 3. 5. Range
That's pretty good.
30 yards. Wake on left cut. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Charlie. Last bearing 315. Last range 30 yards. Bridge, starboard lookout.
That's real good,
Bearing
actually.
329.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 317. Range 2,900 yards.
It's interesting. Sometimes you drop a pattern right on them, and it's like you don't get any really near hits.
All escorts. Contact Baker.
Close hits, that
Most
is.
likely been sunk by Maple.
Good job,
Well
dude.
done.
We're killing it today. No losses yet.
Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder 10.
Like sometimes they're like right in the middle of the pattern, but like they're kind of between, so they're damaged, but they're not close hits. And then sometimes they get fucking ruined like that. So it's interesting. Anyway, I am circling to the left.
Sonar, this is Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler regained contact. Charlie, bearing 328. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Active search 2
Oh, this is the only guy left. Okay. Well, Antler, you take up station there.
This is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Able. Sonar reports
Maple.
sound of a sinking submarine.
Antler, this is
Likewise
Bloodhound.
on the
Take
starboard
new
side.
station in convoy.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Charlie. Bearing 321. Range 1,300 yards from Bloodhound. Roger.
Well, we're fucking ready for Dog Through George to show up.
This is Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact.
Great
Charlie.
news.
Bearing 316. Range 1,500 yards.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 0, 0,
Speak
9,
of the devil.
Range 7,200 yards.
And he shall appear.
Combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 009. Range 7,200 yards. I designate contact dog. Time 1-7.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 303. Range 1,500 yards. Bearing drifting left.
Roger. Maple maneuvering to assigned station.
All escorts. Contact cable has most likely been sunk by Antler. Good job.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
All right,
Combat sonar.
Hockey, that's your
Contact.
department.
Charlie now bears 293. Range 1,000.
If they don't get there in time, Antler is the backstop.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage contact. Dog.
Roger. Hockey engaging contact. Dog.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Antler taking station.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears
Oh, they're drifting
8. Range
left.
900 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to assigned station.
I see.
Bridge, port lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 281. Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 281. Range 500 yards. Contact decreasing depth. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 266. Range 200 yards. Bearings drifting left. Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar.
Fire
Something
1.
like that.
Charlie. Last bearing. 2. Fire 2. 6. Last range. 200 yards. Fire 3.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar
I don't
contact.
think they are
Charlie,
shallow.
bearing
They said
1,
decreasing
2,
depth.
8. Range 100 yards.
Oh no, they are.
from Bloodhound.
Right.
Bridge, port lookout. Floating debris. Bearing
That's pretty good,
1,
actually.
1, 2.
Again, not enough lead, but there never is, it seems.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Charlie. Bearing 108. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
Rudder 10 degrees left.
Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Charlie. Bearing 103. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound.
103.
Surface radar
So
has a new contact. Bearing 040. Range 6,500 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 040.
Interesting.
Range 6,500 yards. I designate contact easy. Time 1:10.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Charlie, bearing 096. Range 900 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Charlie. Last known at bearing 092. Range 1,000
how about you
yards
attack
from
Charlie
Bloodhound.
then? Because at this rate, I'm gonna hand it off to you anyway.
Charlie bearing 084. Range 1,100 yards.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 058 through 148.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 058 through 148. Sonar I. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 071. Range 1,200 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Roger. Antler engaging.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact.
Yeah, I think
Charlie.
hockey should go after easy, actually.
Easy. Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing. 0,
It's probably better.
6. Last range. 4,900 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears.
It's hard to judge because this is never quite accurate.
1,200 yards. Bearing steady.
Because it like has to update
This is Antler.
to my
Antler
ship's
regained
movements,
contact.
and it never
Dog. Bearing
does.
0, 2, 4. Range.
Antler's in contact with
5,400
dog.
yards
That's the
from
important
Bloodhound.
part.
All engines ahead standard. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears. 0, 5, 4. Range. 1,000 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Good hits, dude.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Charlie.
They might be dead.
0, 5, 4. Last range. 900 yards. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Good job, Maple.
Starboard lookout. Oil slick. Bearing. 0, 5.
Growing on me. You're no Mountie, but, you know.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right.
This is Maple.
Aye, sir.
Maple Mini.
Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler lost contact. Dog. Last known at bearing 0, 2, 0. Range 4,800
Alright,
yards
Maple.
from Bloodhound.
Take up station here.
This is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing. 0, 3, 1. Last
I'll make my
range.
way over
5,200 yards.
towards the other side.
This is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Easy. Bearing. 0, 2, 9. Range.
But there's no rush.
From Bloodhound.
Roger. Maple maneuvering to assigned station.
Because both the submarines are
This is
suppressed already.
Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Maple taking station.
Bridge. Port lookout. Oil slick. Bearing. 0, 2, 1.
All escorts. Contact Charlie has most likely been sunk by Maple. Good job.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 0, 1, 3 through 1, 9, 3.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 3, 5, 2 through 1, 7, 2. Sonar eye.
Maple reporting.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 096. Range 2,100 yards. And guide.
Roger. Maple maneuvering to station bearing 0, 9, 6. Range 2,100 yards from guide.
Yeah, I'll just go way out in front and sweep. If anybody's trying to sneak up on us, that's where they'll be. That's where they'll have to be.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Easy. Last known bearing. 0, 1, 1. Range. 4,100 yards. From Bloodhound.
Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 352. Range.
Flank.
All bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 352. Range.
That's my number.
Designate contact. Fox. Time 1:15.
Bloodhound. This is Maple. Maple regain contact. Easy. Bearing 359. Range 3,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Easy. Unknown results.
probably far enough. Well, okay, so the speed difference is such that if I detached one of these guys, they wouldn't get there any faster. That's the thing. That's the real situation.
Steady as she goes. I, steady on course 0, 0, 2.
They are already worryingly close. That's because we were all down here, so we didn't get the radar contact until now. More of a calm escort mistake than a captain mistake, but
Bearing 320. Range 2,000 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Dog, last known at bearing 313. Range 1,700 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Dog, bearing 313. Range 1,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Contact Fox now bears 333. Range 6,900 yards.
Bloodhound.
I never knew that 36 knots could feel so slow.
Unknown results.
Contact Fox now bears 329er. Range 6,500 yards.
Steady as she goes. I, steady on course 3.
Stand by to fire.
8.
Contact Fox now bears 325. Range 6,000 yards.
Fire.
Well, I can fire, so I might as well, if it gets them to submerge.
Fire. Fire.
Contact Fox now
Fire.
bears 322. Range 5,700 yards.
Bloodhound,
Fire.
this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Easy. Unknown results.
Fire. Fire.
Not sure how we're getting a radar
Fox
solution
now
through these
bears
C3s, but you know.
319er. Range 5,300 yards.
Oh, I see it now.
Fire. Target bearing 317. Range 5,100 yards. Fire.
Contact
Yeah, we're fine.
Fox now bears 316.
Fire.
Range 4,900 yards.
Fire. Stand by to fire. Target bearing 313. Range 4,800 yards. Fire.
Surface radar
Fire.
has a new contact. Bearing 172. Range 7,100 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar.
That's you,
Bearing
Maple.
172. Range 7,100 yards. I designate contact.
Really
north.
difficult when they're spread out like
1,
this.
21.
Lost contact. Fox.
And they're
Last
coming from
bearing
both sides.
312.
last range 4,200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing
312.
7. Range
All right.
2,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact, George.
Roger. Maple attacking contact. George.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 2, 6, 6 through 3, 5, 6.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 2, 6, 6 through 3, 5, 6. Sonar eye.
Surprised they haven't been able to hit anything yet. Could be a newbie skipper.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 303. Range
I see it.
2,900 yards.
Bloodhound, this is
I see the
Antler
pitch.
lost contact.
I'm gonna cheat a little bit
Last
here,
known
actually.
at bearing 165. Range 4,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Because they're like
Bloodhound,
in
this is
firing
Antler.
position.
Antler regained contact. Dog, bearing 165. Range 4,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Fox. Last bearing 303. Last range 2,700 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Dog, last known at bearing 164. Range 4,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Surface radar has regained contact.
Jesus.
Fox, bearing 301.
Okay.
Range
That
2,700 yards.
Bloodhound,
This is Hockey. Hockey regained
Did you just
contact.
like
Easy.
miss?
Bearing
Do you have a newbie skipper or something?
Range 5,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Lost contact. George, last bearing 164. Last range 7,000 yards.
Bridge, port lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR.
Fire.
Bearing 2, 6.
Oh shit.
0. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
I'll get over it.
Sonar. This is the captain.
Bridge, port lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR.
Fire.
Bearing 2, 0, 3.
That's fine.
Range closing quickly. I say again,
It's fine.
CBDR.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple
Fire.
regained
I'm
contact.
sure they'll understand.
Bearing 159.
Trying to save them.
Range 8,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Lost contact. Fox, last bearing 297.
Okay,
Last range 2,000 yards.
That was almost
Surface
bad.
radar has a new contact. Bearing 077. Range
Oh my
3,300
gosh. Okay.
yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing
Um,
077. Range 3,300 yards. I designate contact. How? Time 1:24.
How?
Sonar. Investigating arc 2.
How? That's what you call it?
Through 329. Sonar eye.
Stand by to
That's
fire.
weird. Shit. Shit. That is a very dangerous
Combat
position.
sonar. Regain contact. Fox. Bearing 293. Range 1,300 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. George, last known at bearing 1.
But everyone else has their...
9,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox.
Shit.
Now bears 297. Range 1,000 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 295.
Well, let's do this attack, and then I'll probably break off. Because we're already a ways behind the convoy. I don't know how Fox didn't hit something
Starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing
already.
302.
Oh, I see it.
Periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears
but you know, I'll take it.
Range 600 yards. Bearing steady. Rudder 10 degrees
Just have to make
right.
this a real good attack.
Port lookout. Object 1/3 to the horizon. Bearing 308. Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox.
So that they don't,
308. Range.
they don't feel like
200
coming
yards.
back.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox.
Either
Now
don't feel
bears
like or
3,
can't come back.
6.
I'll take either.
100 yards. Fire 2. Sonar. Contact.
Right in front of the conning tower. That's my preferred position.
0. Range 100 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Alright, let's go get Hal.
Lookout. Object 1/3 to the horizon.
Weird
Bearing
name.
252. Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Fox. Last bearing 251. Last range 30 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Maple.
Did I have those set deep or some shit?
George, unknown results.
Oh, I think I had him set medium. Fuck. That was such a good attack. God damn it.
Rudder 5 degrees left. Rudder
Alright, well, we gotta do something about Hal.
left. Aye, sir. Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder 10 degrees left.
Like
Aye,
I
sir.
said, we gotta do
Rudder
something about
amidships.
Hal.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire.
General Grant has been torpedoed and is on fire.
Fire.
God. That was like the best attack I've had all day. Well, that's not true. They're been some good ones.
Fire. Fire.
God damn it.
We've lost General Grant. All
They've
ships.
been suppressed,
Maneuver
though.
to avoid.
Lost contact. How? Last bearing. 122. Last range. 3,600 yards.
Engines ahead. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Fox.
Bearing 259. Range 1,100 yards.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 072 through 162.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Fox. Last bearing.
Essentially, I have everybody else on the starboard side of the convoy
1,000 yards.
dealing with those U-boats. And I'm trying to deal with these single-handed. But that's probably the best. What is the situation?
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 133. Range 2,800 yards.
Antler, reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage.
Marathon Runner is sinking.
Roger. Antler engaging.
Combat sonar. Contact. How? Now bears 1.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Range 2,500 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
God damn it.
Bloodhound.
Alright, I'll go behind this
Maple
tanker.
regain contact. George, bearing 162. Range 9,700 yards from Bloodhound.
We've lost
There's just,
Marathon Runner.
there's
All
just too
ships.
many.
Maneuver
It's
to
just too
avoid.
many.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships.
Because what I was saying earlier about being outnumbered or not, we are now outnumbered, and it's not looking like that situation's going to change
How?
anytime soon.
130. Range 2,000.
I'm actually going to have Antler go for the survivors. I don't think we know
This is Bloodhound.
where Dog
Maneuver
is
to
at the
pick up
moment.
survivors from Marathon Runner. Bearing 1.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. George, last known at bearing 163. Range 9,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Surface radar has regained contact. Fox, bearing 301. Range
Well, we can fix that.
2,300 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. How? Now bears 124. Range 1,800 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Surface radar has regained contact. Dog, bearing 1.
Never mind, we do know where Dog is.
Range
Fucking hell.
6,600 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Easy. Last known bearing.
Okay,
1,
I'll hold
5,
down 2. You guys
6,500
deal with yours, I guess.
Lost contact. Dog, Last bearing 167. Last range 6,000 yards.
Oh my god, H is on the surface too? Jesus Christ.
Position for survivors. Bearing 171. Range 3,400 yards.
Fire.
Surface radar has regained contact. Dog, bearing 169.
I'm gonna run into anybody.
Range 6,200
I might.
yards.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact. George, unknown results.
Fire.
Contact. How? Now bears 115.
Fire.
Range 1,600
On target.
yards.
Target bearing. Fire. 106. Range 1,500 yards.
Contact. How? Now bears 106.
Fire.
Range 1,000
On target.
yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey.
Fire.
Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Easy. Sonar
Thank
reports sounds
God.
of a sinking submarine.
Target bearing 098. Range 1,400 yards.
Okay,
Contact.
Hockey, you
How?
come and get the
Now
survivors then.
bears 098.
Actually, you attack the Antler.
Range
You get the survivors.
1,400
Make up your mind,
yards.
comm escort. Jesus
This is
Christ.
Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from Marathon Runner. Bearing 156.
Lost contact. How? Last bearing.
Okay.
098. Last range
8.
1,300 yards.
Roger. Antler searching. Marathon runner. Position.
Sounds of torpedo tube outer doors
God
opening.
fucking damn
Torpedo
it.
in the water.
900 yards.
I can't.
This is the captain. Investigate
Jesus
arc.
Christ.
05121141. Investigating arc.
Get back
0,
underwater,
5,
idiot.
1 through 141.
Fire.
Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire.
Surface radar has regained contact.
Fire.
How? Bearing
Again?
102. Range
Fire.
800 yards.
Target bearing 298. Range 2,000. Fire.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing.
Okay, they didn't actually
1, 0,
surface.
3. Appears to be. Periscope feather.
Lost contact.
Fire.
How? Last bearing 102. Last
Fire.
range 700 yards.
Combat sonar. Regain contact.
Fire.
How? Bearing 1.
Alright, let me just line up a depth charge attack while firing the other submarine.
Lookout. Object 1/3 to the horizon. Bearing.
Fire.
1, 0, 5. Appears to be. Periscope feather.
Fire. Target bearing 293. Range 2,000.
Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing 178.
Okay, okay,
Last range,
okay,
6,000
okay.
yards.
Combat sonar.
I see where the feather
How?
was.
Now bears 109. Range 200 yards. Bearings drifting right.
Rising
Jesus
Star
Christ, man.
Has been torpedoed and is on fire.
Ready depth charges. Shallow
Another one.
pattern. Fire 1. Sonar. Lost contact. How?
That at
Last
least is a
bearing.
good attack.
0,
Did not have them
9.
set to the wrong
Last
depth
range.
that time.
Fire 3 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Dog, bearing 181. Range 6,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Good.
We've lost Rising Star.
Good job.
All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Bridge. Port lookout. Oil slick. Bearing 3, 1, 4.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Dog, last known bearing 183. Range
Oh, nice.
6,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact. George, bearing 183.
Okay, Fox is still
range,
under.
7,000
Hopefully it'll stay that way for the
from
time being.
Bloodhound.
Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir. Sonar, this is the captain. Investigate arc 256. 2, 3, 4, 6.
Antler is heading this way, if only to pick up survivors.
5, 6 through 3, 4, 6. Aye, sir.
All escorts. Contact POW has most likely been sunk by a Bloodhound. Good job.
Okay.
This is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Dog,
Okay.
sonar reports sounds of a sinking submarine.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound.
guess
Maneuver to
that
pick up
sort of-
survivors from Rising Star.
Surface radar has regained contact. Fox.
Maybe
bearing
makes it better.
2,
I can deal with that.
Niner,
That's
2,
fine.
Range 4,400 yards.
That's
Roger.
just fine,
Hockey searching.
actually.
Rising Star. Position for survivors. Bearing 180. Range 7,800 yards. For guidance.
All
Fire.
escorts. Contact Dog has most likely been sunk by Hockey. Congratulations to your crew.
Fire. Stand by to fire.
You're very much no longer outnumbered. Great news.
Fire.
Am I shooting like at
8,
a merchant ship back there?
4,400.
I'm not sure what I can see.
Fire.
Just trying to get Fox to go back under.
Maple lost contact. George. Last known at bearing.
Don't really care if I hit. I mean, it'd be nice, but I know it's not gonna happen.
Target bearing 2, 8, 5, range 4,200 yards. Fire. Fire.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
It's fine, I suppose.
Stand by to fire.
I really wish I had a separate gunnery officer who I could just tell to do this.
Lost contact. Fox, last bearing.
That's actually one thing
4, last
that
range.
U-boat does a lot better is
3,800
delegation.
yards.
Or the option of delegation. But
Bloodhound, this is Antler.
But U-boat is just like a much bigger game because like it has the operational as well as the tactical. So having to manage all kinds of things and do all kinds of things. Like you have to navigate. You have to assign somebody to navigate in U-boat. Not the case in this game because you're just going from encounter to encounter. Oh boy.
Contact. Fox. Bearing 280. Range 3,500
Like it's weird to say that U-boat is a bigger game, but it like obviously it is. It has more systems.
Stand by to fire.
Oh, Antler, you found Fox. Well done. 280, you say?
Sonar.
I'll go take care of that problem.
Investigate arc 239 through 329.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 239 through 329. Sonar I.
Hockey reporting.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from Rising Star, bearing 170, range 7,500 yards. From guide.
Roger. Hockey searching. Rising Star. Position for survivors. Bearing 170, range 7,500 yards. From guide.
Well, I found out what H stands for, but that's good though. That's good though, because that's real.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Fox, last known at bearing 269. Range 2,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact. George, bearing 178. Range 9,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Surface radar has regained contact.
Oh, Jesus.
Fox,
Okay.
bearing 270. Range 2,200 yards.
Antler finished picking up survivors from Marathon Runner.
Stand by to fire.
They could be trying to shoot at the convoy.
Fire.
I can't even see them. But that's what fire control radar is for, I suppose.
7, 9, range 1,500. Fire. Fire.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. George, last
Fire.
known at bearing 174. Range 9,600 yards from Bloodhound.
On target. Fire. Fire. Fire.
Okay.
Lost contact. Fox, last bearing 280. Last range 1,300 yards.
Rudder, 10 degrees right.
Rudder, 10
degrees right.
Maple mid ridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 312. Appears to be periscope feather.
312?
Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 314.
Is there another one?
Periscope feather.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
There's no time for sonar.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Right about there.
Fire 1. Fire 2. Fire 3. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Fox. Bearing 194. Range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Fox. Last bearing 19.
That was Fox?
Last range 100 yards.
I guess they were closer than I thought. Because, like, in the mist, I couldn't even see what I was shooting at. Alright.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact. George, bearing 168.
190.
Range from Bloodhound.
And I'm circling to the left.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 1, 2, 2, through 2, 1, 2.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 1, 2, 2, through 2, 1, 2. Sonar eye.
Antler, reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from General Grant. Bearing 157. Range 800 yards. From guide.
Roger. Antler searching. General Grant. Position for survivors. Bearing 157. Range 800 yards from guide.
Combat sonar.
There it
Regain
is.
Contact. Fox. Bearing 142. Range 1,400 yards. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 128. Range 1,500 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Steady as she goes. Aye. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 118. Range 1,300 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Away into
Rudder,
port, looks
10
like.
degrees left. Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. George, last known at bearing 164.
We are so
Range
far
from
apart.
Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 115. Range 900 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Oh, I see.
Antler picking up survivors.
Bridge, port lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 111. Appears to be periscope feather. Bridge, port lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 111. Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 1, 1. Range 600 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/3 to the horizon. Bearing 106. Appears
Yeah, they're still drifting left.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 105. Range 300 yards.
Bearing steady.
Antler finished.
Okay, don't want to do this too early because they're running from us.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact. George, unknown results.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears.
Fire 1.
4.
That'll be good.
Range 30.
Fire 2. Contact increasing
That'll be good.
depth. Combat sonar. Fire contact. Fox. Last bearing 264. Last range. 100
Yeah, that'll
yards.
do. That'll do.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick bearing 272.
I think that'll do.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick bearing 272.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Fox, last known at bearing 272. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
It's a good sign.
10 degrees left.
Because they don't lose contact just from the depth charges like they would historically.
Steady as she goes.
Usually that means there is no submarine.
089. Antler reporting.
Hockey reporting.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 075. Range 5,900 yards from guide.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to station. Bearing 075. Range 5,900 yards from guide.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to new station.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from Rising Star. Bearing 229. Range 1,300 yards from guide.
Roger. Antler searching. Rising Star. Position for survivors. Bearing 229. Range 1,300 yards from guide.
All escorts. Contact Fox has most likely been sunk by a Bloodhound. Well done.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 349 through 169.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 349 through 169. Sonar I.
Oh, these are survivors. They're almost there. Not sunsetting on us yet. Or dropping the curtain on us, I should say, probably. How is such a weird, like, who would think? Who would think that that's a good idea? Such an indistinct word. It's just mostly vowel sound. But that's why we have a different system now, probably.
Antler picking up survivors from Rising Star. Antler finished picking up survivors from Rising Star.
Honestly, for them being spread out like this, and us being outnumbered for as long as we were,
Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to assigned station.
losing 3 ships or whatever we lost, that's not bad, to be honest.
Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 1. 1-4.
Yeah, that's good.
Antler, reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to assigned station.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 063. Range 500 yards. From guide.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to station bearing 063. Range 500 yards. From guide.
So where is George anyway? Do we know? As far as I know, that's the only one left.
Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 139.
Oh, I see.
Rudder 20 degrees right. Rudder 20 degrees right. Aye, sir.
That's behind him.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 158.
And I'll keep an ear out in this direction.
Sonar combat. Investigate arc 055 through 235.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 055 through 235. Sonar eye.
Because if George was going to cause some problems, it would be in this vicinity. it's really interesting how this game makes you think, like, tactically. Like, if it's... Like, if George is, like, 2 miles behind over here somewhere, I don't give a fuck. Right? Who cares if I find him there? Like, I mean, it'd be nice to find him. But that doesn't matter. So I'm just gonna look where they would pose the most threat if they were there. Which is a really interesting tactical way of thinking. And that really is where this game shines, I think. The loop of just making depth charge attacks can definitely get old. But the tactical situation and having to manage the rest of the escorts, that's what makes this game interesting. Having to make those decisions.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
And not knowing what the right choice was, or if there was a right choice until later. And also knowing...
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact. George, bearing.
Now we're talking.
2-1-1, range. 7,300 yards.
I'll come help
from
you.
Bloodhound.
Sonar, this is the captain. Investigate ARC 1142294. Investigating ARC 1-1.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. George, bearing. 2-1-3, range. 7,100 yards from Bloodhound.
No, I'll pass behind that guy.
20 degrees right. Rudder 20 degrees right. Aye, sir. Rudder amidships.
Well, at least they're way back there and not in a threatening position.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. George, bearing. 2-1-3, range. 6,700 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. George, bearing. 2-1-2, range. 6,300 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. George, bearing. 2-1-1, range. 5,900 yards from Bloodhound.
But yeah, you only find out later which was the less bad decision. And the only actual bad decision is to not make a decision or to take too long.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact.
But like that thing we had over there with
2-1-0,
Fox and
range. 5,500 yards from Bloodhound.
How?
Bloodhound, this is Maple.
So
Maple
stupid.
lost contact. George,
I should just say hotel.
2-0-9, range. 5,400
This
yards
is so much
from
better.
Bloodhound.
But like I made the perfect attack on Fox. Except I had the charges set too deep. But it would have been perfect. They probably would have been dead. And then, turns out even if I had sunk them and then turned around, which is what I did even though I didn't sink them, I was too late to do anything about how.
Bloodhound, this is
Or
Maple.
hotel.
Maple regain contact. George, bearing. 2-0-7, range. 4,800 yards.
And then because
from
I didn't
Bloodhound,
make a proper attack on Fox, they
depth charge attack
surfaced
on
and
George, unknown results.
distracted me again. Probably cost another of Howe's ships. Because if I had just been focused on How,
Bloodhound, this is
that's
Maple.
hard to
Maple
say.
now has sonar contact. George, bearing.
It's hard to say.
Range 4,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Anyway. 205.
Course 203.
Course 203. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. George, bearing 203. Range 4,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 1562246. Active search. 156 through 246. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. George, bearing 203.
But we had
range
actually no
3,800
losses up
yards
until that
from
point
Bloodhound.
where I had everybody committed over on the right side. And we didn't find out about Fox until too late. Honestly, got lucky that Fox didn't sink anything before I got there, but Howe turned out to be a lot more deadly.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. George, bearing 202. Range 3,400 yards from Bloodhound.
But I had everybody committed on the right or in the center, including me.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. George, bearing 201. Range 3,100 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. George, bearing 199. Range 2,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. George, bearing 198. Range 2,500 yards. Rudder 5 degrees left.
Rudder 5 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Before this game, I did not have the instinctive
Contact. George now bears
sense
196. Range
that
200 yards. Bearing steady.
left is less number and right is more number in terms of the bearing. But now I understand, if you hear a number that is less than the current number, you turn left. If more than the current number, you turn right. And it's just instinctive now. It's very interesting.
1,800 yards. Weak propeller noise.
Mainly because I've been playing with absolute bearings, not relative. It'd be interesting to try to switch now
Combat sonar.
to
Contact. George
having everything
now
in
bears
relative.
193. Range.
But I really don't want to do that.
Bearing steady. Rudder 10 degrees left.
Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Combat
Perfect
sonar.
timing.
Contact. George now bears 190.
They're clearing off.
1,000 yards. Weak propeller noise.
Left. Aye, sir.
Steady as she goes.
What does our track look
Aye.
like?
Steady on course 188.
Oh, they're headed this way, it looks like.
Combat sonar. Contact. George
Okay.
now bears 187.
Do we know how deep they are?
700 yards.
I think they're
Combat
deep.
Sonar. Contact. George now bears 186.
Because those charges take a while to explode.
Range 600 yards. Bearing steady.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact. George, unknown results.
Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 184. Range 300 yards.
Combat sonar.
Contact.
George now bears 183. Range 200 yards. Bearing steady.
Fire 1. Combat sonar. Lost contact. George. Last bearing. 183. Last range. Fire 200 yards. Fire 3. Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Not sure why we're still going. Either George is not giving up, or there's an eye. I don't know what eye will be. That is the right depth.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course. 139.
Come on, get back in there, Maple.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact. George, bearing 3, 4, 5, range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder
4,
10
5.
degrees left. Aye, sir. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 2992.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. George, bearing 3, 4, 0, range 1,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Active search 299 through 029. Aye, sir.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 2842014. Active search. 284.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. George, bearing 333, range 1,700 yards from
Jesus
Bloodhound.
Christ, that box is big.
Sonar, regain contact. George, bearing 330, range 1,700
Okay, they're outside of it now.
yards.
They could have gone in and done another attack by now.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar, contact. George now bears 322. Range 1,800 yards. Weak propeller noise. Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. Combat sonar, contact. George now bears 320. Range 1,900 yards. Estimated depth deep.
Headed this way.
Combat sonar, contact. George now bears 318. Range 1,800 yards. Contact decreasing depth. Combat sonar, contact. George now bears 317. Range 1,700 yards. Contact decreasing depth. Combat sonar, contact. George now bears 317. Range 1,600 yards. Contact decreasing depth. Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir. Rudder, 10 degrees right. Rudder, 10 degrees right. Aye, sir. Combat sonar, contact. George now bears 319, range 1,500 yards, bearing steady. Steady as she goes. Combat sonar, contact. George now bears 321, range 1,300 yards, bearing steady.
Oh no, they're up here now. Okay. Oh, they did like a turn like this. That's interesting. They're going slower now.
Rudder, 10 degrees. Combat sonar, contact. George now bears 324, range 1,200 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
They're decreasing depth, but that said they were awfully fucking deep.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Combat sonar, contact. George now bears 327, range 1,000.
It's about my turn now.
Yards, bearing steady. Ready depth charges, medium pattern. Combat sonar, contact. George now bears 330, range 900 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Those were medium. And they were dead on.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Combat sonar, contact. George now bears 334, range 600 yards. Estimated depth, medium.
Yeah.
Out. This is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact. George, unknown results. Combat sonar, contact. George now bears 337, range.
I think I'm leading them pretty good.
Estimated depth, medium.
That's the range rate right there. 16 knots.
Fire 1. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Fire 2. Last bearing. 339. Fire 3. Last range. 200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. George, bearing 133, range 100 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. George, bearing 149, range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
Too deep. Too deep. They were shallow by the time we got there. Very well.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. George, bearing 151, range 800 yards from Bloodhound.
Come on, turn in. You got the contact. The don't turn towards the player box can't be that big. Okay, there we go.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. George, bearing 151,
Let me turn right.
range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound.
151.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 1032193. Active search. 103 through.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. George, bearing 153, range 1,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact.
There we go.
George, bearing 159. Range 1,700 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 167. Range 1,600 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Now they're going back down, of course.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All
Looks like
engines
they're
ahead,
turning in.
1/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 165. Range 1,200 yards. Estimated depth medium. Ready depth charges medium pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 161. Range 1,100 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support. Over convoy.
Oh yeah, that'll help. If fucking I through M shows up.
Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 159. Range 1,200 yards. Bearing steady. Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 157. Range 1,200 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Oh, I see.
Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 153. Range 1,100 yards. Estimated depth medium. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 147. Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 149. Range 800 yards. Contact increasing depth. Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course.
That's the right depth. I just didn't lead him at all.
Combat sonar. Contact. George
Oh, never
now
mind.
bears
I take it back. You did pretty good, actually.
Range 400
Considering
yards.
medium
Contact
depth.
increasing depth.
Probably about as good as my attack's gonna be.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple,
If that.
depth charge attack on contact. George, unknown results.
Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 1-2.
Fire 1. Range 100 yards. Fire 2. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Fire 3. Last bearing. 129. Last range 100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. George, bearing 336. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
Yeah, my attack was worse. Not much worse. I mean, I was leading him by like 6 degrees, but still not enough. Never enough lead, I suppose.
600 yards from Bloodhound.
3, 4, 5, you say? 3, 4, 3? Makers of Halo?
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate ARC 2952 02.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. George, bearing 354. Range 900 yards from Bloodhound.
Investigating arc. 3, 1. Combat sonar. Regain contact. George, bearing 3, 5, 9. Range 1,100 yards.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Ready depth charges. Deep pattern.
I'd say that they
Combat
they go even deeper now.
George now bears
It's my gamble.
1, 3. Range 1,300 yards. Estimated depth deep.
Yep.
Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 029. Range 1,200 yards. Bearings drifting right.
Aye. Steady on course. 026.
That's pretty good for a deep pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact.
I
George,
usually set them
find out
wide for a
results.
reason.
Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 03.
Should not be able to do this right now.
900 yards.
Way too much
Contact
disturbance.
increasing depth.
They're already deep and they're decreasing
Combat
depth.
sonar. Contact. George now bears
Okay.
039. Range 600 yards. Estimated depth deep. Steady as she goes.
Aye. Steady on course. 048.
Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 040.
Should get in front of him that way.
200 yards. Bearing steady. Combat sonar.
Fire 1.
Lost contact.
George. Last bearing 040. Last range 200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Maple.
Fire
Maple now has
2.
sonar contact. George, bearing 236. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire 3.
Words? Come on, it's way over there. Antler and Hockey, you've got it covered. I'm sure.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. George, bearing 227. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is
Right
Maple.
depth.
Maple now has sonar contact. George, bearing 226. Range 800
It's closer.
yards from Bloodhound.
Nice one. Nice one. Pretty good for when they're deep.
Rudder
10. Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. George, bearing 227. Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound.
2-7.
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc 208. 2298. Investigating arc 208 through 298.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. George, bearing 231. Range 1,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Now this type of thing is very historical. They used to do this for hours on end. Just tag team one particularly wily or particularly deep submarine.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. George, bearing 238. Range.
And then you lose contact and then you
1,700 yards
search
from
the area
Bloodhound.
and then you get contact and it starts over again.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. George. Bearing 2, 4, 5. Range 1,800 yards. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 2, 5, 5. Range 1,800 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 2, 5, 6. Range 1,700 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 2, 5, 7. Range 1,600 yards. Combat sonar. Contact.
A mess.
George now bears 2, 5, 6. Range 1,400 yards.
So we're looking at
Contact. George now bears
this, I
2,
think.
5, 6.
Yeah.
Range 1,300 yards.
Interesting.
Bearing steady. Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder 10 degrees left. Aye, sir. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 2, 5, 5. Range 1,000 yards. Estimated depth deep.
They're not really moving.
Ready depth charges. Deep pattern.
Take a wild guess and set it narrow.
Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 2, 5,
They are
5. Range 600 yards.
not
Propeller
fucking
noise.
moving.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Floating debris. Bearing 2, 5, 5. Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick. Bearing
Nice one,
2,
dude.
5, 7. Combat sonar. Lost contact. George. Last bearing 2, 5, 7. Last range 300 yards.
You dead?
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact. George, sonar report.
Well, let's just drop them.
Fire 1.
Oh yeah, they're dead. Okay.
Fire 2.
Well, put on a little bit of a fireworks display in their honor. Waterworks, I suppose. There must be someone else.
All escorts, return to assigned
Okay.
convoy position. That was one hell of a battle.
We had to sink all of them, I guess. Jesus. That was a long one. Sinking all of them will offset our losses to some extent. And I think there were 8. We sank enough to get A rank, even though we lost 3 ships. That's how many we sank. And that's quite a few. Alright. But if you get all of them, this does say all, so there could have been more that we didn't, that never showed up. Could have been. Could have been. Anyway.
I'm very pleased with the crew's performance today. They really worked like a well-oiled machine. If we keep losses low as they were today, we can win this war. I am pleased to say that the crew performed superbly today. We thwarted the German attack. Due to bad weather, several merchant ships scattered unpredictably. That made it so much more difficult to protect the convoy. Overall, I'd say we are doing a really good job. I wish I could be turning over every ship in the convoy to the Royal Navy, but the Germans picked off a few. Still, it could have been much worse.
Okay.
Good morning, Captain.
Was that 3 or
Please
4
be
missions?
seated.
Because that was
You and your crew
quite the
faced a
crossing.
typical size convoy this time. It seems you experienced what we now consider normal for this phase of the war with the intensity of U-boat activity out there. In the heat of battle, losses
I wonder
are
if we will get to the point
Germans
where
are
it's like
still in this fight.
1945 is like 2 U-boats
did
that show
well,
up.
Captain. You caused the Germans to
That's all they
suffer
got left.
considerable losses.
That'd be
I hope
interesting.
at least one of those U-boats makes it back to port, so the crew can tell the Germans how formidable our navies are getting. Your victory will help reduce the Kriegsmarine's morale.
$25 for my group, obviously. But yeah, it was 4 missions, and that's quite a lot of ships to lose. But they threw a lot of fucking submarines at us, so yeah. And the last crossing we got S for the entire crossing, right? Because there's only like 1 loss. But I was right that this time we would be outnumbered more. See if it gets even crazier. But not today. Because right now I need to go and start cooking dinner. So we'll do this next crossing some other time. But of course, the way this game is structured, you have to like save once you're in the next mission. It's super weird. Like any other game of this structure, it would be like continue to next mission or exit to menu, your choice. Like Sniper Elite or Dishonored or any other game where it's discrete missions,
To
right?
get such a large amount of war material through safely. XO, is the crew ready?
Yes, Captain. I firmly believe they are ready. They learned a lot on the last trip.
I'm glad to hear that. See that the last of the stores are brought aboard and stowed for sea, and make sure they get a good night's rest.
What is it, Captain?
Bad news, Exec. Allied intelligence expects this trip to be a real battle. More than 3 dozen U-boats were seen setting sail last week, adding to the 20 or more already on patrol.
Can we count on any aircraft support?
We can expect support from maritime patrol aircraft about half the time, weather permitting.
Is
Can we get an escort carrier?
in this set of orders?
Is it?
Let me look.
Is it 1944
yes,
yet?
These sailing orders say to expect short periods of good weather and short periods of stormy weather.
This is
for the
my
next
7th
18 days.
crossing.
No major storms are forecast, and the
Don't let me have an
temperature will
escort
be in the
carrier.
40s and 50s most days.
If that is all, then I'll return to my duties. I have a wake-up call in for 0400.
We have made so many crossings now that I have lost count. I do not recall how many ships we have lost, nor how many U-boat encounters we have had. I do hope that we are bringing more across safely than earlier in the war. The crew is very experienced, so much so that I am beginning to lose the most experienced crew members as they become reassigned to other, newer ships being commissioned every week. I know my XO is ready for a command of his own, maybe on one of those newer destroyer escorts. At this point, I don't want to think about having to train a new XO, but I imagine I will have to soon.
Are you gonna have an actual plot
We are
point
to
in this
rendezvous
game?
with the
That'd be
RCN at
shocking.
Halifax. I hope the crew can take some liberty there.
Halifax this time.
Okay, this time it's for
More
real.
typical.
At last, a big convoy with long rows of merchants and a full complement of escorts.
How many escorts? And how
We are
many
told that the weather
U-boats?
forecast is good, but just in the last 24 hours, the situation has deteriorated. I wish the weather guessers could provide a more accurate forecast or redefine what they consider fair weather. Our Army Air Corps friends should be with us for at least part of the time. I always feel safer under their watchful eyes.
Again, should be Navy,
HQ has
but
been all worked up about the recent U-boat activity. Things are definitely looking worse and worse, but we will do our duty no matter the outcome.
of course the funny thing is like the B-17 was originally supposed to be a maritime patrol aircraft, I think. Because who are we gonna bomb from the continental United States? Who's within range of 1930s aircraft, you know?
All escorts. Maple holds a possible sub bearing 311. Range
They
6,200 yards.
Is Maple
From
free French?
Maple. Convoy will turn left to avoid Maple. Break escort to attack sub. Bloodhound. Break convoy to assist.
Roger. Moving toward Maple. Out.
Bridge combat. New
The
contact,
actual ship
sonar,
names are in that
bearing,
board back there.
311. Range 6,200 yards. I designate contact. Able. Time 7:22.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 309. Range 6,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Yeah.
Captain I.
Alright. Let's just take a look at the situation. Yeah, Jansen, Hoffman, McGinnigal, and Petty. Those are the actual ship names. Oh, and it has our assigned sectors and degrees.
Yards from Bloodhound.
Oh my gosh. We're finally getting escorts that spawn up front. The ultimate upgrade. Jesus Christ. Oh man. But yeah, there's 5 now. We have Mountie and Maple. Love to see it. Well, I don't know how many more crossings we have to do, but this is number 7. Could be 8, could be 10. But yeah. I have to go and start cooking, as I said. So save that for some other time. And yeah. If you found it as interesting as I did, as that's the wrong one. There we go. As sort of intense. They're a lot more suicidal than they would be in real life, right? Because in real life, once they're like way behind, like as George was there, once they're way behind, suppressed, they're trying to get out of there. Okay. And like come back the next night, basically. But in this game, they just keep trying. Which means they die. Because that's the only resolution to that situation. Either they die or we die. So, anyway. Yeah, I will hope to see you again some other time. And until then, good hunting.